Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening to everybody who is here. To everybody watching the fact, good time wherever it is you are. Uh, Apologies for starting a minute late. Grabbing a snack. And the White Strikes Mayhem event did just start, but I won't be doing any of that because it is story content time, baby. So, I'm where I left off at Vashabar. So let's go help out that couple. Oops, books. Not going there just yet. Agwin. Ooh, a little bit choppy. Sorry there, folks.
Welcome, traveller. This is the Vashabar Garden of Ale. I'm the owner and host, Cyril. Did I hear raised voices just now? Was that Lainey and her father?
You heard right. Lainey and Clendigal are fed up. They want to leave, start a new life.
Green preserve me. My brother Nidalee and old Mint are the problem here, sure enough. They've never seen eye to eye. But since Vashabar grew, their views have petrified like ancient bark. Neither will bend, but it's the lovelies who suffer.
The couple wants you to gather supplies for their travel. Will you help them?
Easy enough. I'll do it. But look, Lainey and Clendigal deserve love and their village both. Can you go talk to those old goats? Tell them their children plan to leave. Maybe that will make them finally see reason.
Depending on how stuck they are in their beliefs, that probably won't help matters. Lainey seemed sure they wouldn't change their minds.
How can you... I have just the thing. Take these. I brewed up a few casks of Jaga earlier this week. Offer them a drink, and maybe they'll be more inclined to listen. I'll be over by the stables when you're done.
Well, thank you kindly. I'll give them the jog and see what they have to say. See you at the stables.
Those old manners should be in pod houses around the village. And don't worry if they get cranky. They're more bark than branch, if you take my meaning. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Yes, can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. You're kind to involve yourself in affairs of the heart like this. Family, tradition, belief. Oh, my brother. What a mess.
Do you want Lainey and Clendigal to marry?
I want them to be happy, sap sweet as that is. They've put off their own plans for years now, first supporting their fathers and then the village. If they want to stand and be married, Ifray himself couldn't dissuade me.
Why does Lainey call you Agwin Cyril?
Since we were kids, I've been trying to get Nidalee to listen to reason. He may be a pillar of the community now, but to me, he'll always be my little brother. He thinks he's teasing me by calling me a wise woman, but I secretly love it.
Why, because you think you are wise? Why were you so quick to help the couple?
In Valenwood, the oldest trees are revered, but the long shadows they cast can strangle saplings before they take root. Minth and Nidalee are much the same. They're giants, but we need new growth to secure the future.
Okay. What's in this jaga you gave me?
Pig's milk, primarily. It's my own recipe, so there's a bit of this and a bit of that in there for flavour and body. If you like that, you should taste my rot meth. I've been brewing a batch for Lainey's wedding ceremony since she was a baby.
In my opinion, that sounds like far too long, but okay. Ooh. Oh dear. There's a recipe book and everything. Or a history book? I don't know. Well, I'm so close to it, so I might as
What
well...
exactly are you implying, Calovian?
I'm not implying. I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow a forest over.
That's enough, Tribune.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle it.
Apologies, Greenspeaker. What can you tell us about the seed my friend is carrying?
As I was saying, since I'm so close, I might as well talk to the green speaker.
A Calovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me?
In fairness, you kinda did invade territory without the permission of the territory lead, so... She's justifiably frustrated. How she shows it may be different, but justifiably frustrated. We found this seed in Ostamir. Baragon thinks you might be able to tell us something about it.
Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy.
What's a green spring seed?
Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before.
This isn't a criticism of the voice actors, but it does sound like she might be a little green behind the ears. You've sensed something like this before? Where?
I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds.
Where exactly did you see this covered cart?
Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Leftwheel. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it.
Okay. Tribune Aaliyah thinks some of your people might be part of the recollection.
The Tribune sees a threat in the eyes of every Bosmer, but she may not be wrong. I've heard rumors, secret gatherings, elves taking up paths walked before we accepted the Green Pact. Some who follow the Dawnway may be tied to the recollection.
Okay. The Dawnway?
Our new settlement consists of two Bosmer factions, those who observe the Green Pact and those who follow the Dawnway. These elves cultivate crops and harvest wood, but they would never abuse the Green's gifts by corrupting a Green Spring ritual.
Tell me more about the Green Pact.
We Wood Elves are children of the Green. Long ago, we swore to never harm the living forest. We do not cut wood or pluck fruit. In exchange, the forest shelters us and shapes itself to our needs. Those who follow the Dawnway walk a different path.
And you don't think allowing people who follow that different path will make you accomplices in the eyes of Ifrei or whoever's in charge of the Green Pact? How did you grow this forest so quickly?
We had nothing to do with the appearance of Dawnwood. King Nantharian tells us that it is a natural extension of Valenwood. That its sudden growth is proof that we are meant to reclaim our rightful heritage of this land.
Does he have proof that you do have rightful heritage over this land? Dawnwood, Valenwood, King Nantharian, you're saying a lot of shit.
Dawnwood is what we call this new forest. Valenwood lies to the south, just across the Strid River. King Nantharian gathered Bosmer, who wanted a fresh start and took advantage of the new forest to build the Vashabar settlement.
Okay. Well, in Ostamir, we found that seed. The recollection indicated they created the new forest.
That makes no sense. No ritual I know of can make a forest grow so quickly. If the corrupted Greenspring seed this wildburn seed is capable of that, I really must study it. I need to determine if the seed's taint has spread into the green.
No ritual you know of can grow a forest so quickly. But nature, you think, has the capacity to do exactly that? I think that's a bit of a stretch. This corruption and strange energy you sense, do you know what it is?
I need to conduct tests, make a detailed study. But if I had to guess, I think it carries a whiff of Daedric magic, which could explain the unprecedented explosion of energy and the area of devastation along the border, the Wildburn.
Okay. So it's using Athelia's magic slot more than likely.
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of green spring seeds. If the recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharian first.
Why do you want to talk to King Nantharian?
King Nantharian's an interesting person. Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied wood elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him.
That may not be a good choice. Warn him about what exactly?
That his followers are in danger. While drawing wood elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Green speaker Sorrelin notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are ripe to be recruited by the recollection. The king needs to know.
What makes you think that the followers of the Dawnway are already a part of the recollection? Because I didn't hear anything about the Dawnway when I was walking through Valenwood doing those quests. Alright, let's warn the king before we go to find the cart the Greenspeak told us about. What is... Okay. Well, I can talk to Nedolier? Yes.
Ifrig's niece, a stranger. Welcome. What can this old green speaker do for you?
Did he cut off his own antlers? What's with those dimples? Before we get down to business, how about we share a mug of Jaga? It's Cyril's best.
My sister sent you? Yeah, with Jaga no less, eh? Well, what's my sister up to this time? Well, I'll drink with you, stranger, and I'll hear what you have to say. Cyril does make some mighty fine Jaga.
I came to tell you that Lainey plans to leave the village so she and Clendagal can wed.
Rabbit dung. Laney will be our next green speaker. Has she never abandoned her duty to the green? Damn Mint and his Dawnway spawn. Are there weeds in our garden? I won't allow this marriage. I'll make that clear to Laney. As soon as I finish this Jaga.
Well, enjoy the rest of your Jaga. Thank you for talking to me. That didn't go well.
Narain needs to learn to hunt. You know it's time, Regamor.
She will, but not from you.
Who's that stranger?
I knew it! Trouble follows you again, Mother. Lorraine, to me, now.
Okay. Interesting. This is one of the Scarlets of Valenia.
This is not a good time, stranger. If you have business with me, make it quick.
Hook needs you to come to the Outlaws' Refuge in Skingrad. Someone's killing the Scarlets.
Oh no. Someone is hunting the Scarlets. It's just as my son feared. My past has caught up to me again. I should have known it when I found the note on my doorstep.
Tell me about this note.
The note said an old friend wanted me to meet them in the woods to the west. I don't have any old friends. I threw it away. But if what you say is true, it might be the killer waiting for me. I need to get Narain and my son away from here.
Stay here. I'll see if anyone is waiting in the woods. Letter to Valenia. Dear Valenia, how long has it been since I've seen you? The thoughts of approaching you only made me more nervous, so I've just been watching from a distance and working up the courage. I hope you'll forgive me. But now you're finally here. How long I've waited for this day. Meet me in the woods to the west of your home. I have a surprise waiting. One I've been planning for too long. Who am I? Make a guess. And we can laugh about it later. Together, your old friend. Well, that isn't ominous at all. Let's see. What if I wrap... There we go. Clendegal's father. Min.
Ah, a visitor to our fair village. Perhaps you'd like to hear about the Dawnway, the new path forward for Bosma and Vashabar. I can tell you all about it.
Before we get down to business, how about we share a mug of Jaga? It's Cyril's best.
Jaga? From Cyril? For me? What's this all about, stranger?
Came to tell you that Clendegal plans to leave the village so he and Lainey can wed.
Ridiculous. Clendegal belongs here. I want him to see the world from the top of the canopy, not the bottom of the forest floor. To see the world as our King Nantharian sees it. Our king plans for the future, for our people, for Vashabar.
He can't marry Lainey and support the village at the same time?
No, he can't marry the daughter of a Green Speaker. The outdated customs of the Green Pact have held my people back for far too long. I understand what you and Cyril tried to do here, but my mind is made up. Now excuse me. I need to find my son.
Well, enjoy the rest of your Jaga. Thanks for talking to me. Well, that didn't go as how they planned. Now that is a freaking horse. Deer thing. This is a part of an achievement, if I'm not mistaken.
Hello there. Are you a citizen of Vashabar? No? That's fine. I'm still happy to meet anyone passing through this area. Thank you all for attending. I plan to offer an exchange of culinary culture soon. I have a hearty coney stew recipe.
Is that it? Let's see. Gold Road, Exploration.
Vashabar we respect the Green Pact.
Wine and Warriors? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Let's talk to Agwin.
There you are. I've got a good start on gathering supplies for Lainey and Clendegal. How was your chat with the old goats?
Did not go well. I gave the fathers the Jaga and told them about the marriage. They didn't change their minds at all.
Those two could give lessons in cussedness to a timber mammoth. And now they'll be looking for the loving couple. Damn. My niece can't leave. If only... If their fathers won't budge, can we convince Lainey and Clendegal to stay?
How? Why would they stay if they can't get married?
I know those two. They'd never be happy as outcasts. If they stay, there's always a chance we can sort this out. I still need to work on these supplies. Would you be willing to talk to some friends of the families? Get them to encourage patience?
Sure, I think I can do that. Who should I speak to?
Gandelion. He's Lainey's grandfather. Helped her walk for the first time. Ah, and Milaniel. Clendegal's tutor with a blade. Both of them should be nearby. Thank you, Traveller. There's a stiff brew with your name on it once we get this sorted.
Okay. See if Gundelian and Millennial will be willing to help. Man, I've been taken all over the place. Let's see, let's take left first.
Things forgotten.
There we go.
Ah, a visitor on a mission. Like a ringtail after a beetle.
Sure.
A new face in Vashabar. Beautiful like the pelt of a cinch tiger cub. Fresh from the den and curious about the world.
Cyril asked me to speak to you. Laney and Clendagal are going to leave the village.
No! What? No! All of a sudden I'm back, holding Laney's hand as she takes a shaky step like a fawn in a glade. Oh, my heart. This is because of their fathers, isn't it? Nedalier, you foolish old man.
Yeah, you pretty much got that right on the first try. Cyril was hoping you might ask the couple to stay.
I can't, stranger. I'm sorry. I teach the children if they want to leave, they should. It would be wrong to say different to Laney. I'll go find Cyril. Perhaps I can see the couple before they leave town.
I mean, that's fair. Can't go back on your word. I'll see you later then.
Oh, I'm like a litter of fisher pups on the inside, all flailing limbs and lashing tails. I can't believe Laney thinks she has to leave town. Her father will be heartbroken. If Ray's tears, I'll be heartbroken.
Well, her father's kind of the reason she feels like she has to leave. What do you do here in Vashabar?
Oh, thank you for asking. I'm a part of the Valenwood Faithful, an aide to the Green Speakers, advisor to spinners, and tutor for the village children. Would you like to hear my favorite thing about the Green Pact?
I suppose. What's your favorite thing about the Green Pact?
People in distant lands like to focus on our eating habits, or what we think about fallen trees. The truth is, the Green Pact is a way of inviting the forest into our lives, into our hearts. And that just makes me so happy.
Can you tell me a bit more about Green Speakers?
Of course! Green speaking is a beautiful art, an extension of the deepest mysteries in Ifray worship. Some mages use it like you'd wield a hammer, as a tool. In our clan, we dedicate ourselves fully to hearing the singer, to weaving the trees.
Is everyone in Vashabar a Green Speaker?
Oh, no. Not everyone has the aptitude for magic. Or perhaps, like a songbird in the highest branch, the storyteller's tune is too faint to hear. But for those with the gift, we celebrate it in a way few still do in Valenwood.
What do you teach the children?
Many things. Oh, many things. Children don't know not to be curious, you see. A timber pig in a truffle den. Geography, politics, the ways of the green. I'm even a fair hand at cooking when I put my mind to it.
That's a wide range of subjects.
I have to wear many hats. Hats on hats. We're a small community, and we want our children to make good choices, to be ready for the world. And if they choose to leave someday, well, perhaps they will return and bring the world back with them.
Very open way of thinking. I like it. All right. Where's this other one? Up there. See it? Okay, all right. I think I can get there through here. Yes. Awesome.
Halt! King Nantharian sees no one without good cause.
Oh, jeez.
We have good cause. We've come to warn him of a danger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come, friend.
I'm gonna talk to Millennial first.
Traveler, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match?
Cyril asked me to speak with you. Clendagal and Laney are going to leave town. Uh-oh. It's not responding to me. Okay.
Traveler, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match?
Weird. Cyril asked me to speak with you. Clendagal and Laney are going to leave town. He tries again. What is going on? Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'll be right back. Looks like I got stuck in a queue. Be back in 6. Well, the queue's done, but I'm still logging in. And judging by how it's behaving, I might have to put up the queue thing again. Okay. Looks like it's letting me in. Oh, did I speak too soon? I might have spoken too soon. Yep, I spoke too soon. Well, I guess we'll be right back again. Yep. Got another queue. Apparently it was a bad idea to start this on an event day. Here we are again. On this screen. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have too many add-ons or something. Queue's getting shorter at least. This time I'm showing you guys exactly what I'm dealing with. Lets me in, I click play. It says requesting character load. In fairness, this is the longest time it's done the character load. Then I get this screen. Oh, did I get in this time? Nope. Almost. Oh, hey, look at that. I actually got in this time. Now let's move around so I don't get booted.
It's only you.
Oh, okay. Get rid of that chat. Don't need that there. Okay. Millennial, let's talk to you again.
Traveler, are you looking to practice the blade? In the mood for a sparring match?
Cyril asked me to speak with you. Clendigal and Laney are going to leave town.
Wendigal? Leave? But the village is freshly grown. And it feels like just yesterday I was helping him choose a training blade. I know how much he loves that young woman. If they think they have to leave town to be married, well...
Cyril hoped you might convince the couple to stay.
No, I'm sorry. If they want to go, I respect their decision. But... maybe old Spinnerbell Wellis might be able to help you. He's keeper of the Wilder Hall here in Vashabar.
How could Spinner Belwell us help?
The Dawnway teaches us that knowledge of the past can build a path to the future. Our Wilder Hall holds all the old knowledge of our clan. Maybe there's something in there that could help Laney and Clendigal find happiness.
I'll go talk with Spinner Belwell then.
Maybe there's still some way forward here. What is a marriage but a hope for a better tomorrow? And Vashabar itself is a symbol of hope.
What do you do in Vashabar?
I'm an accomplished blade dancer, and work with Minth as an envoy of the Dawnway. Before we left Valenwood, I taught everyone who asked the way of the sword. Wish I'd had a chance to do more.
Blade dancer?
Bit of a pompous term for someone that's good at fighting with a sword, innit? I heard it from a high elf in mixed training at a Dominion base. I kinda liked it, so I made it my own.
You're committed to the Dawnway then?
With my whole heart. I saw more than enough during my time with the Dominion military to know we need a better tomorrow. A glimmering dawn on the horizon.
I suppose. Well. Oop. Or not. Okay. Not used to 2 failures. Let's talk to King Nantharian.
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was it about a danger to our unassuming town?
I'm the Dragon of Blackmarsh. Baragon thinks the Recollection may be recruiting its members from among your people.
The Recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
I have a strong suspicion that you're part of the Recollection. Greenspeaker Sorlin is from Vashabar, right? She's a member of the Recollection.
Greenspeaker Sorlin helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew.
We also took a corrupted Wildburn seed from the Recollection. We gave it to Greenspeaker Derelith.
A Wildburn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a Greenspeaker or a spinner. And what did Derelith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
The Recollection said they created the forest. She said we might find more seeds east of Leftwheel.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot.
Okay, we'll check in at Hoperoot if we learn anything more.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment of our next settlement. Good luck to you, adventurer.
Is there a reason you chose your next settlement to be so much more close to Skingrad than the one you have right now? Because that feels like a particular act. Are you really a king? Oh no, don't do this to me again. Okay.
I am the leader of the Dawnwood settlements of Vashabar and Hoperoot. The Bosmer I lead wanted no further part in the endless struggle for the Imperial throne. So when the Green extended the forest north into Westweald, I sought his aside.
You just decided to found a kingdom in Westweald?
The lands between Skingrad and Kvatch were all but abandoned after the troubles of the last decade. The Strid Vale was a frontier ready to be settled. When the Green extended the forest, I led my people out of Sylvanar to build a new home here.
How did you get all these elves to follow you?
I am the son of a noble family of Sylvanar, House Rill. Under the Second Empire, we ruled with little interference from Cyrodiil or Eldenroot. Many elves still remember those days with fondness. I accepted this crown when the people offered it to me.
I understand that some wood elves here don't follow the Green Pact.
All are welcome in Dawnwood, no matter their beliefs. Some follow the Green Pact, others seek a new path, the Dawn Way. You know, the roots of the Dawn Way are all around us, which is why I think the Green provided this new forest and led us here.
What do you mean, the roots of the Dawn Way?
Were you not aware that we stand upon the realms of the Saliarch? You may call them aliens. They are the ancestors of my people. The ruins all around are not their legacy. No, their legacy are the Bosmer. Ayleid blood runs through our veins.
You called Baragon the hero of Ninglanir Pass.
Like many Bosmer, I am acquainted with the heroic tales of Baragon's sharp dagger. I spotted him in our town recently and made sure to refresh myself on his exploits. He saved many Bosmer at Ninglanir, or so I hear. You should ask him about it.
Sharp dagger? Like sharp arrow? That bully could have been a little bit more original. Okay, Baragon.
I feel better having warned King Nantharion about the dangers posed by the recollection. Now, let's go find that cart. Oh, and I know you want to ask about Ninglanir Pass. Can we save that for later? It's somewhat embarrassing.
Sure, buddy.
We'll meet you near left wheel, friend. If there's another seed there, we need to find it.
Agreed. Tribune?
You were in there for a while. What did Nantharion have to say?
King Nantharion said that Count Galantis has refused his offers to work together.
The Count doesn't know Nantharion. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharion say anything about the recollection?
He doesn't think any of his people are involved. He asked us to report to him if we learn any more.
Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharion, that depends on what we find. I serve Count Galantis and the Legion, not some self-declared king. Let's meet at the spot the Green Speaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
Well, he is not so much self-declared as people appointed, but I see where you're coming from. I'll see you there. Okay, let's, okay. Where is this spinner?
Ah, the outsider. How goes your quest?
He seems familiar.
I've seen you running to and fro, traveler.
With me, rather.
On a quest to help our young couple, I believe. How goes the journey?
Not well. Blaney and Clendigal are going to leave the village so they can be wed.
Nedolir will not bend. Minth will not sway. They revere our culture, but learn nothing from the trees. If the couple chooses to leave, I will not speak against them. Every living being must be allowed to grow as it wills. So says Ifri, so say I.
One of the villagers mentioned a place called the Wilder Hall. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Oh, son of a... Okay. Well, as you can see on the bottom left, my latency was over 1,000 milliseconds. This usually doesn't happen so often, except during freaking event days. I have no idea if it's my internet or because I'm so far away from the servers in Texas. Well, I guess I'll do another BRB. Wow, it's been over a minute and this queue timer has not budged. Yep. Saw that coming. I know you can't see my mouse cursor, but when the Ouroboros in the bottom right corner freezes like that, usually means that the game stopped responding. Oh, I'm back in. It's a miracle.
Ah, the outsider. How
Now, let's try to get
seen
through
you
this
running to
without
and fro, traveler.
getting
On a
taken out of
quest
it.
to help our young couple, I believe.
Not well.
Nedalier will not bend. Minth
Mentioned the
will
Wilder
not sway.
Hall.
It is a repository of knowledge from Valenwood, a connection to the deep history of our people. I hoped the singer might send you my way. I believe a text from the hall may offer a solution. Seek out a scroll called the Rite of Propagation.
What does the right do?
It allows a Bosmer community to determine its future, to step in where growth has stagnated. If Laney and Klendagal perform the rite, Vashabar can make its voice known. And not even Nedalier or Minth can silence the voice of the village.
I'll look for the right in the Wilder Hall. Thank you, Spinner Belwalas.
The Wilder Hall is just east of here. The rite may be just what Laney and Klendagal need, what Vashabar needs. I suggest you take it over to Cyril when you find the text. She'll be instrumental in enacting the rite.
What is it that you do in Vashabar?
I am a healer, a scholar, and a spinner. By aiding the people of Vashabar, I tend to the future. As keeper of the Wilder Hall, I tend to the past.
Do you have a special connection to Laney and Klendagal?
You could say that. As a healer, I assisted in both their births. Laney took command of the room the moment she drew breath. Klendagal came out fighting. I was also there when they lost their mothers. For every bright day, there is a dark one.
Why do you tend to the Wilder Hall?
Why not me? I'm of the opinion that if you believe something is important, you don't leave it in the hands of others. The green provides, traveler. But it often needs help from mortal hands.
Can I ask you some questions about the rite of propagation?
Of course. It is an ancient rite, rarely practiced today. From a time when the supporting branches and vines of culture and custom could, on occasion, strangle new growth in its bed. The people of Valenwood have progressed since then. Somewhat.
Why haven't Laney and Klendagal already performed the rite?
I doubt they know it exists. Both of them came in to read the texts on occasion, but they live busy lives. The past is not Laney's focus, and Klendagal's mind drifts to much more ancient days.
Why did you wait until now to suggest this?
The couple had no plans to leave until now. If Nedalier and Minth are superseded by the rite, and their children wed, those two will not be pleased. But they'll listen to the will of the village. Desperate times call for obscure rites, as it were.
Cute. You're sure Minth and Nedalier won't object?
Without a doubt. Nedalier is a respected greenspeaker, and Minth a key member of the Dawnway. They invoke the meaning and weight of our culture every time they open their mouths. If their children invoke a Valenwood rite, they will listen.
Okay. Can you tell me more about what you do in Vashabar?
I am a healer, a scholar, and a spinner. By aiding the people of Vashabar, I tend to the future. As keeper of the Wilder Hall, I tend to the past.
What does it mean to be a spinner?
It means I am a priest of Ifre, god of the forest. As a spinner of tales, I hear his song and weave his stories for all to hear. Everyone in Vashabar believes in Ifre's grace, whether they adhere to the Green Pact or travel the Dawnway?
What does it mean to follow Ifrit?
A bit of a loaded question, no? For me, it's about living my story as best I can, and helping those around me to do the same. Ifrit is, at his heart, a storyteller. And every story deserves to be told, no matter how large or small.
Okay. Time to get to the Wilder Hall. Rather get in there. I've already seen it once. Green Lady's Primer for Children. I think that's the right. Vashabar in Valenwood and beyond. Note to King Nentharion. King Cameron from Eldenroot. Read your damn manifesto and hearing reports of all this growth and movement. Are you trying to start another war, boy? From the pack. The Green Pact, I'm guessing? Oh boy. Right of propagation. Stagnation stands against the green. Ifrit teaches us that growth must be allowed, lest a forest choke itself on its very roots. If that is so the case, enact the right of propagation and unburden then a village of that which holds it back. To enact the right, find a symbol of you to the village, an object that means you to the community. Stand together as supplicants before the village. Ask the community what it wills, if it stands at your side or if it does not. If the community stands with you, your life's growth is in the hands of the village. If not, the matter which you brought before the village will not stand. In either case, respect the will of the village, for the village is the forest, and the forest is the green. Interesting. Let's read this note to the king, actually, because this is lore important. Nantharion, what in the green are you up to? I'm livid. I'm sitting here reading your damn manifesto and hearing reports of all this growth and movement. Are you trying to start another war, boy? Are you trying to get us exiled from the pact? I've got a stack of letters here from the queen, from pact ambassadors, from covenant ambassadors, 3 from Count Calantius alone. I want you to you or a representative here in Eldenroot yesterday. Do you hear me? Okay, so he wants them here, like, now. The governors and magistrates that make up the Thalmor are demanding answers, and I can't keep stalling. Your family and I go way back, son. You know as well as I do that we're always on a thin branch with these people. Please don't make my job any harder than it already is. You're a loyal subject of Valenwood. I know it. I expect to hear from you soon. King Cameron, Airdan, Eldenroot. And I suspect he will be getting no such communication. Okay. There we go. So up this way. Still by the stables. Okay.
Singer be praised, you're back. What did they say?
Blaney and Clendigal may not have to leave the village after all. Take a look at this.
A look at... a right? Ah, don't. Ah, Ifra's arse. This is amazing. Where did you dig up this relic? It was Spinnerbell Wellis, wasn't it? Canny old goat. Ha! What a find. Nice work, traveller.
One of the villagers mentioned it. I should speak to him, and Spinner Belwalos came through.
I never even thought to ask him. Brilliant. Go tell the loving couple. In the meantime, I'll gather Minth and Nedalier, as many others as I can. If Lainey and Clendegal are going to ask the village to decide, we need the whole village to be present.
Suppose that's true. Where are Lainey and Clendegal?
With the fathers hunting for them, I told Lainey and Clen to hide out. They have a little love nest in an overgrown ruin on the southern edge of town. I bet they're there. Tell them what you found. Vashabar will be waiting when you return.
Love nest, eh? I will. See you soon. Okay, it's over there. It's not that far outside of town. Okay.
Damn it. Fine. Then we make for Varen's Wall.
Right. From there, we head for Anvil. But it's... Oh, Traveler. Hello.
The love nest indeed. Alright, Clendegal.
I see Cyril found you. This is a happy place for us, Traveler. I hope you've come with news to match.
I think I do. Actually, I think I have. Take a look at this.
An old scroll. Huh. I've never heard of this before. The rite of propagation. We gather some symbols, present them to friends and family, and ask the village what it thinks we should do. Traveler, with this, we might not have to leave.
I believe that was the point, yes. It was Spinner Belwellos's idea. Cyril is already gathering the villagers.
The Spinner? I didn't even know he liked me. Thank you. You have no idea what this means to us. We've been on a blade's edge since we spoke. We've already asked you for so much. If you're willing, do you have time to help us gather our symbols?
Sure, I don't see why not. What are you thinking for the symbols?
The Dawnway means so much to me and my family. It draws from Ayleid culture, and there are several Ayleid ruins nearby. A mosaic from the ancient empire of the Heartland Elves would perfectly represent me to the village.
Would it though? Because you're not a Heartland Elf. What about a symbol for Lainey?
She's been mouthing words at me over your shoulder. Meet her where we began the ceremony to grow Vashabar. She thinks a dormant seed pod will represent her quite well. I'll mark your map, and we'll see you beyond the village. Lainey, we get to stay!
I'll see you two outside the village then.
I can't rotting believe it. Can you rotting believe it, Clen?
Ha! The sooner we get those symbols, the faster we can start planning the wedding.
Supposedly. Ideally. There's still a chance this may not go your way. Okay, let's see where these things are on the map. Not too far. Getting the mosaic will be assisting me with the Scarlet's one. Then I might as well grab that way shrine while I'm there. Retrieve the dormant seed pod.
Traveler, be careful. Bugs are plenty here. They're drawn to remnants of the ritual, and they're likely to be territorial.
Remnants of the ritual? What does that mean? What ritual?
Harvey, they won't give up the pod without a fight.
Hello. You're new.
Thank the singer that's over.
There it is. Green Spring Seed.
Got it. Let's get out of here.
Away I go. Hey, look. Some ore. Lucky stumble. Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Just gonna grab this local shit and then head out. That should be everything. Mount up, and off I go. Get Clendegal's mosaic. Let's make a pit stop by that camp first. Burned fragment. Examine. Get away from son and granddaughter. I harm innocence, not like no saying. Allow a murderous family deprive me of mine. Fire is necessary. Reminds me of seeing high earn. Come elf. My knife grows tired of waiting. Okay, so it was an assassin based on a lot of that content. Left in a hurry. Left the spyglass. Okay. Whoa, what's going on? Group Valenia. So I go talk to Valenia again. I will do that after I get Glendigal's mosaic. A lot of bugs. Wonder if it's gonna be a thunderbug queen.
I'm here, friend. If you're ready, let's head inside.
Okay, there's just so much material here. I just have to grab it. Gotta fill that map. Okay, inside I go. Bualorn. With death hoppers.
The wildlife down here might be a threat.
Indeed it does. Rightfully so, I might add. I'm a very threatening lizard.
The Heartland elves never did anything halfway, did they?
There we are. Oh, hello.
Troll!
Roll!
That's a big troll!
Mosaic.
That's it, traveler. An alien mosaic that represents me perfectly.
Does it now?
Someday we'll have to explore this ruin more completely.
There it is.
Not today, though.
Wee. Alright. Nice and easy. And like I said, I'm gonna grab that way shrine. Here we go. Let's see. Need to talk to Valenia. Here. Okay.
Ah. Oh, it's only you. I convinced Regamore to take Narain and return to Marbrook. He didn't need much persuading, so long as I promised to stay away until I was sure it would be safe. I suppose it's for the best. Was anyone waiting in the woods?
They were already gone, but I found a camp with a spyglass and a scrap of a threatening note.
A spyglass? They were watching me and my family. A family I barely even know myself. I should have known someone with a past like mine doesn't get to retire and watch their grandchildren grow up.
So you'll meet with Hook?
I'll have to. If something happened to my family on my account, I couldn't live with it. I have to face my past, the years in prison, Calum Vineyard, the fire, all of it. But I haven't even spoken to Hook since... Never mind.
There's something going on here that's a little deeper. Sure, I'll persuade. Go on, when was the last time you spoke with Hook?
The night before we hit the Kylum Vineyard, Hook was supposed to return for a second scout before we broke in, an extra precaution. Instead, he wanted to meet that night to talk about... us.
Were you two close?
We were, but I was married. He urged me to leave the Scarlets after we split the Vineyard prize, go back to my family. But I loved the thrill of it all. Prison changed that. By the time I got out, I wanted nothing to do with the Scarlets.
They tried to give you an out. Okay. I see. I'll meet you in the Outlaws Refuge in Skingrad.
I'll need some time to make arrangements in case I don't come back. But I'll be there. For the others and for my family. I promise.
Okay. Best of luck. Now to Agawin.
Vashabar, Laney and Clendergalt have returned. Let them be heard.
Cyril, what's the meaning of this? Someone explain to me what's going on.
Don't mind if I do, Greenspeaker.
You again. My sister's co-conspirator. Well, spit it out. Tell me what's going on here.
A rite of propagation. Laney and Clendegal are going to ask the village to sanction their marriage.
A rite of propagation? Did you put them up to this? There hasn't been a rite like this enacted since I was a child back in Valenwood. What does my daughter hope to accomplish with this archaic rite?
The voice of the green. You said you wanted Laney and Clendegal to remain in Vashabar. This can make that happen.
Outrageous. I'll drink my jogger. I'll stand here, I suppose. Neither myth nor I can stand in the way of tradition, even if I don't like it.
Okay. Good to hear.
Vashabar, we need your help. Laney and I want to marry.
As you all know, our fathers refused to support us. And so, we invoke the rite of propagation, an ancient Bosmer custom.
We gathered these symbols, representations of our roles in the village. An Ayleid mosaic for me.
And a green spring seed for me. Friend, you helped us find them. Please bring them forth.
Okay. If it'll let me up. Alright, mosaic on the left. Seed on the right.
These symbols represent our commitment to the village and to each other.
Our future lies in whatever you decide. Do we have your support?
Well, what do you say, Vashabar? Do you support this union?
Aye!
Ha! There it is. Congratulations, you two. Let's give the couple a moment. Drinks for everyone.
All right, you old arse. The village has spoken, so let's make the best of this.
I suppose you're right, you bastard. If we're gonna be kin, let's get to drinking like it.
I don't think they actually hated each other. I just don't think they wanted to be fellow fathers-in-law.
This hardly feels real. They rotting stand with us. Oh, Singer be praised.
Did that go as you had hoped?
I don't know whether to dance or cry. I think I'll do both, after Clem and I have a few of Cyril's potent drinks. I've been tense about this for so long. I almost forgot what it feels like to let go.
When do you think you'll get married?
Let's get through this party first and let the village sober up. A few days, I expect. At most. That will give our fathers time to become comfortable with the idea. And I can work with Cyril to arrange the handfast ceremony.
Good luck with the wedding, Lainey.
I can't thank you enough. You and the singer helped us make our dream come true. Without you, who knows where Clem and I would have ended up. I'll pray for you, traveler. Ifrit keep and protect you for all the rest of your days.
Thank you very much. The voice of the village is complete. I think that means I'm done in Vashabar. So, let's see. Shoot, where was I supposed to go? To look for the covered part east of left wheel, which is north of here. Oh, good. Getting caught by the people.
And outdrink them all.
Hey. Goodness. Okay, there's a road right up here. Oh. The road that will take me to Feldegard Keep. Okay. Well, I might as well grab it while I'm here.
Did you hear? The entire wedding party vanished, but the groom and some stranger rescued them all from oblivion.
Odd.
Ah, my comrade from Rustwall. What luck. I need your help once again. Do you hear the sounds of combat? The fight for Feldegard Keep already rages. When I learned of an impending attack, I raced to warn them. But I arrived too late.
The keep is under attack?
Daedric forces seek to overwhelm the Legion cohort defending the keep. The legionaries here are capable, but there's something about this attack. We can't let the keep fall. I need to get inside and help them.
What's so important about this keep?
In addition to defending the major roads to the north and east, its proximity to the devastated area and the new forest make it integral to the protection of the Wheeled Heartland. What say you? Care to take a Legion commission and help me end this?
Sure, I'll join in Feldegard Keep's defense. How do we start?
We need to take stock of the situation before we head inside. Stumbling into a fight blindly never ends well. There's an overlook east of the keep. Locals usually run a small market there. We can get a good view of the keep from that location.
Okay. What have you been doing since the trouble at Rustwall Estate?
I tried to convince Count Calantius to assign more legionaries to guard Rustwall, but as the Legion is already stretched thin, he was only willing to send periodic patrols. Since then, I've been looking into the Recollection and their Daedra allies.
Alrighty. What do you know about the attacking forces?
I did a little scouting before you arrived and immediately ran into a squadron of Daedra. Shardborn Dremora from the looks of it, but other Daedra as well. Now I want to head to the Overlook and get a better view of the current situation.
What do Athelia's Daedra want with this keep? Tell me about Feldegard Keep.
The Legion built the keep late in the First Era as part of Riemann Cyrodiil's initial imperial expansion. It's seen quite a few battles over the centuries. Now we use it to protect the trade roads and to keep an eye on the new forest.
Okay. So it's an old keep, which probably means it was built on some sort of alien ruin. Oops, that's not. I didn't mean to talk to her. It's off backpack. Alright, let's get Bastion out. Forgot that he was tucked away somewhere. Hopefully this quest should be much shorter than Vashabar.
head to the market overlook. We'll take stock of the situation there.
All right, which should be over here, I think.
I'm not afraid of you.
All right. No, I was wrong. Okay. Where's the market overlook? Thought it was here. This section? Okay.
Damn, they
Reach the wall, let's talk strategy, comrade. Okay.
Damn. The Daedra have surrounded the keep and breached the fort's outer wall. The situation is worse than I thought. We need to get in there and help them.
Any idea how we get inside?
The legionaries barricaded the area past the breach. Can't go through there. There's a side entrance to the southwest. It's obscured by overgrowth, so there's a good chance it hasn't been noticed. We'll try that way. Then we find Commander Marion.
Who's Commander Marion?
Marion commands the troops stationed at Feldegard. He's stubborn, but has an excellent tactical mind. He'll know exactly how we can help once we get in there.
Alrighty. Let's go find a way into the keep.
The door is recessed between a gap and some rocks. I wouldn't call it a hidden entrance, but it's easy to miss if you don't know about it. I'll point it out. Once inside, we'll find Commander Marion. He'll tell us how we can help.
Right. Can you tell me more about Commander Marion?
Tough as forged iron and sharp as a rapier. I've seen him devise amazing strategies and accomplish seemingly impossible tactics. He loves Colovia and will defend it with everything he's got. With him in charge, those Daedra are in for a fight.
Which is probably commencing as we speak. So, let's get down there. Oh, I took the long way around. Oops. More down.
The door is behind that gap in the rocks.
This is a great area for harvesting.
All right, in we go. Okay.
Stay alert while we look for Commander Marion. We made it in.
Fine.
We made it in easily enough, but that's just the beginning. Tracking down Commander Marion is our objective now. I don't know what we'll find inside, so stay alert.
What? Anything new you can tell me about the commander?
Tough as forged
Nope.
iron.
Nothing new. Okay.
Commander, they're climbing over the walls. We can't.
Ooh.
Tribune, praise the gods. We can use your help.
He's up on the wall. How can we help, Commander?
Let's talk to him.
Stendar's blood, it's good to see you. We need all the swords we can get. And anyone traveling with Tribune Alea is always welcome in a fight. Those Daedra are pummeling us. I need something done to hold them back.
What do you have in mind?
The most immediate threat is that they are slipping in all over the keep. I need to contain them in one spot if I'm going to bring my forces to bear. If we slow their progress and cut off their entry points, they'll regroup at the breach in the wall.
Isn't that what you want? What do you want us to do?
Since my soldiers are up to their ears in Daedra, you're gonna slow down the assault. Go around the keep and reset some traps that we planted. As you do that, burn the ropes those Daedra are using to climb over the walls.
Sure, I'll reset the traps and burn the ropes.
You'll have to cut down an enemy or two, no question. But your primary objective is to reset those traps and burn those ropes. My legionaries can handle the rest. After that, meet me in the main courtyard. If you have questions, make them quick.
Tell me about the attackers.
They are Daedra. They look funny, smell weird, and don't give a damn about dying. Call themselves Shardborn, but otherwise haven't made any demands. They want my keep. I'll bring every stone here down upon their heads before I let that happen.
Right. How will resetting traps and burning ropes help exactly?
We need to cut off their access points and slow down their advance through the keep. Since they're using ropes to scale the walls, burning them is essential, and the traps should slow them down. With any luck, they'll regroup at the breach.
Okay, will do. One trap.
That'll stop any Daedra, if they have legs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it won't stop all Daedra. Burned rope.
Didn't even know Daedra could climb ropes.
I mean, many of them have arms.
Careful! You need those hands to fight. I hope this makes them mad.
Usually when things get mad, they get a little bit harder to kill, so I don't know if I hope it makes them mad, but it probably will. Okay. Another trap.
That's all of the traps. I hope they hurt. We have our orders. Reset the traps around the keep and burn those ropes. I have one more order. Take down as many Daedra as you can. Let's get to it.
Very steadfast in her
That's all the
mentality.
ropes I can see. Good work.
Okay.
Commander, the ballista's destroyed. They'll breach the courtyard soon.
Blasted clever Daedra.
Oh, right there.
Meet me in the courtyard.
Well, in the courtyard, to the courtyard, not in the courtyard.
Let the legionaries handle the Daedra. We need to reach the commander.
We'll guard this passage and fend off any Daedra.
That's good.
The courtyard is through those doors.
Okay.
Tribune, get that ballista in working order. Mercenary, you get the fun part.
What's the fun part?
We thought those barricades would hold longer. Those blasted Daedra broke through when our backs were turned and damaged our last ballista. My legionaries set up another barricade, but it may not last for long. That's where you come in, mercenary.
Is it now? Tell me what you're thinking, Commander.
If the Daedra can't get close to the barricade, they can't knock it down. So we'll set it on fire. My legionaries already brought up oil. I need you to pour it over the barricade. Soak it well, then come back here.
Okay, fair enough. What happens then?
Tribune Alea will repair the ballista while you douse the barricade in oil. Once it's ready, launch a flaming bolt into the oil and set it ablaze. That should hold their advance and create a kill zone. After that, use the ballista at will.
Oil barricade, set barricade on fire, launch ballista bolts at Daedra. Got it.
I gave you an order, mercenary. Get to it. Grab that oil that's behind you first. I'll walk you through everything else.
Well, which is it? Get to it or wait for my commands? Are you sure this plan will work?
No plan is ever certain. And we don't have time for maybes and whatabouts. I didn't become a commander in the Imperial Legion by second-guessing myself, and I won't be questioned by a hired mercenary. Now get to it.
I may be a hired mercenary, but I did kill a Daedric Prince, and I fought a second one to the point where I won. So you don't know about all that. So I guess it's never mind.
Grab that bucket of oil first.
Bucket of oil.
Now pour the oil around the barricades.
Round. Not onto the ballistas. So oily.
Tribune, take lookout. Mercenary, finish repairing the ballista. The parts are by the back wall.
Ballista parts.
Commander, I see 2 legionaries trapped outside the barricade.
That did it! Now arm that ballista, target the oil, and set it ablaze.
I feel like I was supposed to let her finish. Oh well.
That should hold them back. Now crush those Daedra!
Where? How far out am I supposed to aim? Oh, there they are.
No! We lost the legionary.
There we go. I don't see where the legionaries are.
Oblivion, take you!
Did I accidentally kill the legionary myself?
Nice targeting, mercenary. Get ready for the next wave.
Thanks, I guess. There they go.
We
These
lost
waves
the
take
legionary.
context.
There's too many Daedra.
There we go. Second wave down.
Keep it up. I see another wave approaching.
I'm just gonna keep it aimed right there and hopefully not mess it up at all. There we go.
That's it for the ballista.
Okay.
Tribune, look sharp.
Daedra emerging through the north door.
If you say
With
so.
me, comrade.
Where did you guys come from?
No remorse!
Get down there and find out where they're coming from.
Comrade,
through
you're with
here?
me.
Okay. Ah. All right, Tribune, what do you have for me?
We crushed the Daedra's frontal assault and stopped them from getting past the barricade. But the ones who emerged from the barracks, where did they come from?
Probably a portal. What's this part of the keep used for?
Living quarters. The barracks extend beneath the keep, and a dungeon is below that. I'm not sure how the Daedra could get in down there, but we should take a look. There's one more curious thing about this assault. Where's the Daedric commander?
Probably down in the barracks. The commander?
This attack is much too coordinated to not have a leader. Find the commander, and maybe we can sever the head of this army. Let's search the barracks for another breach. And keep watch for any Daedra that looks to be in charge.
Will do. Let's investigate the barracks. Yoink. Is that the church in Skingrad? I think it is. Interesting.
How are the barracks crawling with Daedra?
Victory is cruel.
Ballista storage.
Defeat is
See that
worse.
lift? It brings them up into the courtyard.
Okay. Nope, I want the books. Oh shoot, they've got a library down here. It's not.
I refuse to let Daedra take this keep, comrade. Let's hunt down the hole they climbed in through and plug it.
Okay. Look at the bookshelf first. Thank you.
I'm near the armory. Let's hope they haven't found it.
Come and take us!
No new lore. Sad. Chest or trunk. Still plenty of loot. That's what I'm after. Lore and loot. What's this mess about? They're interested in the books? Why would they be interested in the books? I'm almost positive we're going to be seeing Alien ruins soon. Does not make any sense for them to be here otherwise.
The armory's just through those doors. Be ready for anything.
Down here? This went pretty far down. A little bit impressed.
That must be their commander. Keep low.
Okay.
Go! Take your forces and capture the keep. I will gather reinforcements in Miramore. As you command, Shard Marshal Vargas.
We need to talk, comrade.
Vargas again. Okay.
I wondered when Shard Marshal Vargas would turn up again. I still owe her for Rustwall. And she has a new sword. Did you see how it opened a portal? Brought in reinforcements from someplace she called Miramore. We need to take that blade.
Any thoughts on how to do that?
Usually I'd leap the railing and rush into battle, but who knows what else that blade can do. I'd rather not be turned into a mud crab or something. Let's split up. If we attack her from two sides, we'll split her focus. Then we can take her down.
Alright, which way do you want me to go?
Go around the side to that gateway across from here. I'll distract the commander, then you attack and grab the blade. It's important we do this before she opens another portal. If reinforcements come through, we'll have a bigger fight on our hands.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
I could still leap this railing and rush her if you think that would work. No, let's stick with the plan I outlined. Once you're in position at the gateway, I'll distract the Shard Marshal. Let's do this.
Okay. Any idea what Miramore is?
Some Oblivion plane? Look, I know as much about Daedra as I do Magecraft, which is absolutely nothing. But I've heard these Shardborn mention the place. Maybe that's where they come from. We can ask her all about it after we take that blade.
Assuming that we can capture her. Okay.
Haste our steel!
She opened a portal. I'm leaping down. I'll tackle her in. Follow up.
An attack? You dare!
Okay. Let's see this Daedric plane. very Fargrave.
That blade, Vargas! Take a Abolisher if you can, mortal! No!
But I'm right here. I can grab it.
Kill them, my Shardborn! Recover Abolisher! The Shardborn are endless!
That's it. Are you hurt?
More! I need more warriors!
They may be endless, but they're not terribly strong.
She called the blade Abolisher. It's all yours, comrade.
Abolisher will be mine again, mortals. We shall definitely meet again.
Perhaps. Anyway, so this really looks very Fargrave. I was kind of hoping that Fargrave would remain an unrelated place to any Daedric princes or the like. So hopefully it's just an aesthetic similarity and not anything greater than that. Guess I can only hope though, huh? I am the portal master now.
Perhaps I'll ask about the portal later. Right now, I want to know if the keep is secure.
You give the report, comrade.
After I'm done looting the blind. Commander.
The battle out here appears to be over except for a few straggling Daedra. Are we in the clear? What did you find in the barracks? And how did you wind up emerging from a portal?
Lots of questions from you, sir. The Daedra were using portals under the keep to bring in reinforcements. That path has been closed.
Portals under the keep. That's an unexpected tactic. But I'm glad you and the Tribune took care of it. Without reinforcements, the remaining Daedra shouldn't pose too much of a problem for my legionaries.
Agreed. So Feldeguard Keep is safe now?
As safe as can be expected. We are a military installation, after all. We'll wipe out the remaining Daedra, then begin rebuilding the keep. I expect Tribune Alea will want a final word or two with you before you go.
More than likely. Do you think the Daedra will attack the keep again?
After this beating, who can say? Daedra don't behave in any rational way that I ever noticed. But we'll shore up the barricades, rebuild the wall. And there's always my tried and true methods. Fire and traps. Always go with proven tactics, I say.
Fair enough. Tribune?
You didn't hesitate to leap through the portal after me. You do this sort of thing pretty regularly, don't you?
You have no idea.
Marshal Vargas got away, though. That's on me. I swear I'll get her next time. But that place... the sky looked like cracked glass.
You say that. Have you looked up in Westweald very much recently? The sky there doesn't tend to look very different. From what I can see, lots of cracked glass. I've heard Marshal Vargas call it Mirrormore.
Mirrormore. What a desolate place. Do the Shardborn come from there? Maybe Baragon or Laramil can tell us more. We should also have them examine the blade. What did Vargas call it? Abolisher. Huh. Would it be all right if I took the sword to them?
I suppose. It is a Daedric artifact, though, so I would wield it with caution. Of course, take the blade.
I'll help bury the dead and then take Abolisher to Skingrad. Maybe Laramil or Baragon can make sense of it. I want you to know I appreciate your help here, comrade. Take this and consider your commission with the Legion over. For now.
2 Cyrodiil repair kits. Very, legionary of you.
A good officer gives credit where credit is due. You did good, comrade. Feldeguard Keep needs to rebuild and do some cleanup, but we repelled an invasion and gained a valuable tool. Not bad for a day's work. If only I could shake this feeling.
Tell me about this feeling.
A sense that things are going to get worse before they get better. Recollection cultists prowling the region, Daedra boldly attacking the keep, magical blades that open portals as easily as I can open a door. Something bigger is coming. I know it.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Anyway, I don't remember what quest this was. Oop. Oh well. Get the heck out of here. Okay, well, that's that quest done. Short though it may have been. Trying to get to the road. Here we are. That takes me back into the keep. Let's try up here. Take me to the Sky Shard. Might as well grab it if I can find it. Lots of bugs. Oh, passed it. There we go. Ooh, chest.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Trunk and a Sky Shard. Why does that trunk look like it's made out of turtle shell? There we go. Now, I have heard of a Minotaur war party that traverses this area. Kind of hoping I'll run into them. Not seeing anything though. Yeah, that's a shame. Bummer. Maybe they're closer to the left wheel. Maybe they traveled this road. Anyway, let's not get too distracted. Grab this way shrine.
Pretend you never saw me, traveler.
Oh, that's a world event. That's fine. Ooh, Theracers. Let's see. Filed the wild burn seed all the way over there. Might as well grab the Sky Shard while I pass by. It's only slightly out of the way. Oh, below. More out of the way than I thought it was. But should be fine. Here we are. So very close. How do I get up there? Ooh.
Are you hurt?
Gargoyle.
I'll live. Thanks, Baragon. The recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed just up the hill. Friend, destroy the seed.
That should
We'll
come in
hold
handy.
off the recollection.
Okay. I'll talk to you guys
I spotted
first.
the seed in a clearing up the hill. It looked, I don't know, ready to burst or something. Go burn it. But watch yourself. There are more recollection around. We'll stay here and hold off any that try to pass.
Sounds good. Alea?
The recollection was waiting for us. If Baragon hadn't spotted them, their ambush would have been flawless. Baragon's good in my book. Those wood elves got the drop on me, but he saved my sorry arse. Deal with the seed. We'll hold off any others.
Glad to see you appreciate his efforts. Okay. Keeper Bergoth.
You can't stop us, and you can't stop the wild burn.
That won't stop you from trying. Nope. Keeper Bergoth. Troublesome interlopers have learned about our new germination site. Keep watch for Tribune Olea Idolus, the misguided Baragon, and the mercenary the Dragon of Blackmarsh. When they approach the site, eliminate them. No one must be allowed to interfere with the wild burn seed before it releases its energy and expands Dawnwood to the north and east. Wow, they're really trying to take over the entirety of Gold Road. Or the Westfield, rather.
You burn the seed? Good. One less threat to worry about.
Indeed.
They knew we were coming. Either the Green Speaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk.
Okay.
I assume the recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
Are they? You really think the recollection has a spy in Vashabar?
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharian. Which means Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
Or it could be the king himself. Do you ever think of that? King Nantharian said he was going to Hoperoot to oversee the establishment of the new settlement.
We'll need to be careful. If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hoperoot lies near the ruins of Nunangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
Nobody ever wants me to talk to the king. Very well, I'll see you outside Hoperoot. Okay, so that
We'll
means
see you at Hoperoot, friend.
I have to go over here. I might as well grab the Sky Shard. I'll just grab the Sky Shard. They'll make it so I don't have to go back and grab it at a later date. It's fine. That was dangerous. Luckily, the Sky Shard's not too far away. Mine. There we go. Now to Hoperoot. What was that about? Brigands. Hoperoot is in the Wildburn? No, not quite. Something else is going on in the Wild Burn.
Over here! There's Hope Root. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in.
That's Hope Root. Okay.
Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hope Root if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed. But the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows.
Yeah. It's probably the Nantharion's plan. He never intended for us to survive. So we have to fight our way in?
That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
As long as it's sufficient. I don't think she cares about sophistication. What's the plan?
Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud.
Hey, if it works, man. And once we're inside?
Someone doesn't want us to get to the king, so make your way to the throne room and find Nantharian. I imagine it's in the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
Sure. Meet Tribune Alea, get inside, go up, got it. Go to Hope Root. If I can. Thought I heard combat music. I was worried there for a second.
Hey, over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Okay.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Yeah. I know.
Listen, you. I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her!
And that's the plan. Get to the gate!
So's story. Does that mean we can't get back in after the story's complete? Hope that's not the case. Recollection Warriors. Looks like I was right. The king is in on it. Do they have any loot? Some loot. Just backpack with nothing good in it. Trunk. A few trunks. An empty jewelry box. Okay. Are they ever gonna explain where the Therakers came from?
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries, but there's a damn recollection army in here. Nantharian must be a prisoner in his own settlement. Keep your eyes open for any information about the recollection's plans.
I am very confident that that is not the case and that he is in charge, if not fully aware. It's hoping for some goodies. I don't think I got anything.
There's more going on here than an attack on the Dawnwood King. This place isn't a settlement, it's a damn fortress. And the Recollection have an army in here. We need to look around and figure out what's actually going on here.
It probably would not be very pleasing to know exactly what's going on here. But I agree. So, forward. I really do hope I can come back in here at some point, because it would just be a nice place to walk around.
Let's go.
Maybe make it a player home or something. Also, where the heck did Baragon go? Must have missed the part where Baragon split off from us. Okay, that I guess isn't important. Ooh, an alien bridge.
We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon. What's he up to?
What indeed? Well, if he went to the king probably has him held prisoner.
There's Baragon. I think he's found something.
Over here. This must be a recollection command post. No sign of the king, but the map and notes might be important. Take them, friend.
Okay, let's look at the note first. Report on Feldegard Keep. Oh, hey. Keeper Fairwain. Our Shardborn allies have identified Feldegard Keep as the linchpin of Skingrad's defenses in the Colovian Hills. Shard Marshal Vargas is gathering her forces for an overwhelming assault against the old fortress. She requests that we conduct our preliminary reconnaissance of the area and provide her with an estimate of the garrison's strength. A Shardborn success at Feldegard would certainly aid our own efforts. Choose a few reliable scouts and send them to spy out the keep. I await your report. Okay. I think I might have jumped the gun on that one. They're going for that. What's with? Okay. So that was shoot, where I met Tribune. This, oh sorry, you can't see my cursor. The one that's crossed out on the bottom right, I believe, is where I met the Tribune. The one on the very bottom with the check mark, that is Ostomer. I'm pretty sure it's obvious where Skingrad is. This big tree in the middle, I believe, is Hope Root. The circle to the left of it is Feldegard Keep. The circle above that one is where we just were to get that seed. Ignoring the big bright red circle, the one next to that, I believe, is a world boss. If I'm not mistaken. But that big red, bright red circle, don't know where that is. Haven't been there yet. Interesting to look at, though.
I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
Heck was that? Okay. Guess this is the way
Probably
forward.
already got him. I doubt Nantharian sentries could fight off a recollection army.
Again, unless he's a
I'm
part of
pretty
it.
sure we didn't miss Nantharian on the way up. That means he must be above us in this tree fort. Assuming the recollection hasn't taken him somewhere else already. Or simply killed him.
Which is probably more than likely.
That's the last of them.
Man, this place just keeps going up.
This place just keeps going up. big is this tree anyway?
I guess you could say pre-played, not pre-watched. Gonna try to grab a screenshot real quick. That was funny. See if I can get one without that little triangle piece in the way. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Oops, wrong buttons. Oh well. Guess I'm stuck with her.
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Soon Dawnwood will spread and drive out those Colovian bastards.
Never let go of your dreams.
Attack!
Until you're dead. Because you're dead.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the sky.
Hold on, what? Talking about the ruins we were going into, or what's up there? 'Cause I can't see what's up there. Okay, these ruins.
That shawl. There's something strange about it.
Use the Echinir. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I know exactly what this is.
Where am I? What force draws me to this place? Is that? Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
Okay.
What in oblivion did we just see?
I'm not really sure.
That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman?
This is the Echinir, a relic that reveals memories. And that was the Daedric Prince Athalia.
Incredible. That was a Daedric prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
Athalia mentioned the many paths and a tavern where they converge.
The many paths. Sounds important, but I don't know anything about it. But there's a tavern not far from here, called the Outcast Inn. You should check it out when we're done here.
Okay.
Let's keep going. If the Echinir has more to show us, let me know.
Will do. All right, I'll keep my eyes open. Can I take the shawl? That was an artifact. I guess not. I get the sword and nothing else.
The day is ours.
Maybe, but it's up to us to earn those promised rewards. We'll have to fight for them.
Look around you. This forest is just the first of the changes we've been promised.
Okay. You might not be getting what you were promised. If I have anything to say about it.
That looks like another Wildburn seed.
Where?
Someone's coming. Get down.
Oh, up there.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharian leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must be Athalia.
I heard everything. Get to the throne room. I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
Okay, well, at least Baragon knows. Tribune, you have any comments to make?
The recollection had someone close to the king, all right. Nantharian's been laughing at us all along. Come on, we need to burn that seed and settle accounts with that two-faced skeever.
Sorry to say, but I saw this one coming as well. What's over here? Nothing but oh boy. We are high up. Oh goodness. So high I can't even see the ground anymore.
Now we know why Nantharian needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
Hello. What's over here?
That's got it.
Oh, this is where the wild burn seed was. Okay. We probably shouldn't have given that wild burn seed to, what's her face? The brain speaker in Vashabar. That's probably going to come back to bite us.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharian. Use it well. Ah, your tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas,
Paragon's
help me
friend.
prepare the seed.
For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly.
Your characters will not be dispatched really quick.
The ritual! I cannot allow you to interfere! My pet! No being, I'll kill you myself!
Uh-oh. Baragon's not going to be happy about this one.
Now, destroy the wild burn seed.
Will do.
No! The ritual is not complete!
Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
Follow Nantharian. He must know a way out.
The Wildburn seed! It released its energy when you destroyed it! Hope is doomed!
Okay, here we go.
Run! This tree fort's coming down around us!
Okay, alright. I'm going. I suppose that's why it's a story area, because it literally gets destroyed after we're done with it. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't look too good.
Nice haul. By the green, the Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker Sorlin. Friend, we should talk.
Yeah, condolences on that, by the way.
That was close, but at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorlin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the recollection and their mad leaders.
Probably her own madness. And devotion to her philosophy. King Nantharian and Shard Marshal Vargas escaped.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff, Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She entrusted it to Nantharian.
Looked like he was using it to conduct the ritual with the Wildburn seed.
Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the recollection. We need to know why.
Okay, here's the map. I'll meet you at your townhouse in Skingrad.
You two go ahead. I need to report to Count Calantius. I'll catch up with you later.
Do you have any comments to make
I
about
need
it?
to tell Count Calantius about Nantharian and the recollection. We need to make sure the Westweald Legion's ready for Nantharian's next move, whatever it is. Go on back to Baragon's townhouse, comrade. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
Okay. Anything else to add, Baragon?
I'm something of an expert in codes and ciphers. Whatever message is hidden in the map we found, I'll figure it out. But I'll need some things back at my townhouse for that. I'll see you in Skingrad, my friend.
Well, at least you haven't given up. Okay.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Well, I guess it's back to Skingrad. Would go to the Outcast Inn, but I have a feeling I'm gonna end up there anyway. Oh, I got staggered or slowed, whatever that is called. Could use the way shrine to get into Skingrad. Oh, that's cool. They marked it with the battleground stuff. That's neat. I really like what they're doing with these event decorations on the way shrines and such. All right. So. Let's talk to Count Valantius about burnt biscuits.
Count Calantius, Lord Svendelmore of the Burnt Biscuits has been rescued. Thanks to the bold efforts of this adventurer, I aided in their task.
Oh, my sweet fuzzy baby, my little Bernie Werney. Who's my good bear? You are? Yes, you are. You there. Let's talk.
Awfully deep voice for such a softie.
You performed a great service for Westweald today, traveler. Without Sir Svendelmore of the Burnt Biscuits at my side, Skingrad would fall apart.
I recognize this voice actor. Why do I recognize this voice actor? Anyway, indeed, there was mention of a reward.
A reward? Of course. On behalf of Skingrad, take this as your reward. And Legionary Luther must be rewarded too. He deserves a promotion. Now, I'll need to check my budgets. What am I saying? I'm the Count of Skingrad. Of course he gets promoted.
If you say so, sir.
Sergeant!
Thank you.
Oh, my. I'm so excited I can barely...
Sergeant Luther? Oh, his injuries are too much for him. Healer, help Sergeant Luther Lentinius recover and take him to the barracks.
Okay, guess I'm done in here. That was quick. And I'm just gonna grab some daily quests real quick while I'm here. Not gonna do them because I said I'd do that off stream, but I can grab them real quick. Same with the crafting ones, since I'm going that way anyway. Thank goodness for that auto claim add-on. Okay. Now, Baragon's townhouse.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
Baragon.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend?
Couldn't tell you, buddy. Tracking down Athelia was what brought me here. Maybe the answer is connected to her in some way.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
Probably the Outcast Inn. I saw an Eknir vision in Hope Root, a memory of Athelia heading toward the Outcast Inn.
The Outcast Inn? I know the place. It helps explain some of the markings on this encoded map. So, not only did we stop Nantharian from sending a Wildburn seed to Skingrad, we found a lead to Athelia's whereabouts. And that's not all.
That's not all?
We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we saved Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this.
Thank you kindly.
The map we found at Hope Root contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet.
Of course not. We destroyed their fortress in Wildburn Seed. What else could they be up to?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes. But Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something.
What do you think the Recollection's looking for?
When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me piece it together, friend?
Suppose I could try. I'll help you look into the Recollection's plans. Where do we start?
Laramil can use your help. She wants you to assist her in investigating the Outcast Inn. Help her out. Then check in again.
What's going on at the Outcast Inn?
Well, in addition to the memory you saw of Athelia heading toward the inn, Laramil says there are tangled threads of fate converging in that area. Whatever's going on there, you need to help Laramil figure it out.
Okay. Maybe I need to talk to her?
The tangled threads of fate I sense around the Outcast Inn fill me with dread. Something dangerous and momentous is happening. I will meet you there, Proxy.
Okay. I guess that's that then. How'd I go? I'm going to show you guys the grapes one, just so... and by the grapes one, I'm talking about that achievement I showed earlier. An exploration. The Wine and Warriors achievement. Smash grapes with a vintner. I'm gonna show you guys that just so that you know where I completed it. It's gonna be towards the dailies. Once you get to here, you take a left, and it's gonna be the entrance close to the church. Or at least this will be the quickest way to get there. You head out here.
I love cities. Rude people.
And you can kind of see where it's gonna be from the door.
That I find it comfortable.
Right here. Vintner Jarboreus. All you need to do is hop in one of these and smash grapes. You can talk to him if you want, but I mean, that's how you do it. Nice and simple. Where am I going? I am getting lost. Why are there 2 quests? Oh, that's right. The event. Okay, to the Outcast Inn. Now, the quest Relics of the Three Princes, I'm pretty sure I accidentally did the other part earlier with Beldegard Keep, the Hold the Line quest, where I got the Abolisher Sword. Pretty sure that was going to be a part of this.
Proxy. Things here are more dire than I suspected.
Hear that? What is that thrumming?
I am glad you are here, Proxy. Threads of fate tangle around the Outcast Inn in an ever-expanding knot, fraying the bonds of cause and effect with each bend and twist. Should they snap, the results would be catastrophic.
I'm sure they would be. What's causing these tangles, Laramil?
I cannot discern its origin. Hermaeus Mora gifted me an ability to perceive the threads of fate. This tangle painfully overwhelms that very gift whenever I try to approach the inn. Someone without such sight must act as my agent, namely you.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Pass through this tangle and enter the inn. Find the source of this disturbance. Stop it however you can. I cannot assist you in this. You shall stand alone against a force that tangles fate and unravels reality. Succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Very well. I'll enter the inn and find the source of this disturbance.
If we allow the tangle in fate to persist, our localized reality could collapse. In short, we would all cease to exist. Enter the inn while I research this phenomenon. And hurry, Proxy. Even at this distance, the disturbance causes me great pain.
What drew you here, Laramil?
I sensed the disturbance as I conducted my own investigations. When I heard you had also seen a memory of Athelia associated with this place, I knew we had to learn more. Unfortunately, my ability to sense the disturbance also holds me at bay.
What can you tell me about this inn?
As I understand it, the Outcast Inn was an unremarkable establishment prior to this. In Skingrad, I learned that a new owner purchased it recently and had started to make repairs. I know little else. Perhaps anyone you find inside can tell you more.
Tell me more about the threat you perceive here.
Cause and effect shape our entire reality. Even Magicka has a known source. Mundus exists as a cascading series of actions and outcomes, though sometimes we cannot perceive either. The event within this tangle of fates decouples the two.
What does that mean?
Imagine swinging a blade, but it refuses to slice through the air. Or a guar suddenly appearing overhead and falling on a person. Or worse, a town erupting into flames without a single spark being struck. Life would become untenable.
That doesn't sound very good. Guess I better...
I cannot, Proxy. Untangle this knot of fate.
Oh, the thrumming was the barrier. That is troubling. It's like we're in Mirrormore again. Ooh, it's not a bad sight, though. All right, into the inn I go. What is going on with you?
Another apparition? Oh, you're real. Please, come in. What can I get you?
Okay, those are a bit eerie. All right, Brynmere, what do you got?
Yes, please come in. Stay for a while. Just pay no mind to the crack in the sky outside or those shadows. Ignore them and have a drink. All right, I can't ignore them either. It all started when the woman at the table by the fire came in.
I think I know her. Her name is Athelia.
I don't know her from a skeever's ass, and I don't care what her name is. But she's absolutely the cause of my problems. Right after she arrived, the sky changed, and those shadows started roaming my inn. Then she sat by the fire without a word.
Interesting. She hasn't made any requests?
Not a one. But a good innkeep can guess what a customer needs, and she needs a drink. Something to wake her up. A Skyrim sunrise. I can't leave my patrons with these shadows, though. Could you go to the well and fetch some water? You'll drink free.
Okay, sure. I'll go get water from the well for you.
The well's out back in the courtyard. Bring me a bucket of water, and I'll mix up a Skyrim sunrise. That should get her talking. Then I can ask her to move along and take this strangeness with her. She's scaring my customers.
Did you try asking her to leave?
All good innkeepers know when to leave someone alone and when to chat them up. If not for these shadows floating around, I'd let the woman have her privacy by the fire. Also, there's something about her that frightens me.
Probably her Daedric origin. Also, no, that's what he said. Why do you call them shadows?
Can't think of a better word. They're not people, just sort of disturbingly people-shaped. I think they want to speak, but they don't make a sound. They arrived, and the sky cracked exactly when the woman by the fire stepped through the door.
Can you tell me about the cracked sky?
I didn't see the crack at first. The light through the window went dark, which was eerie enough. When I poked my head out to look at the sky, there it was. It might be my imagination, but every time I look up, I swear those cracks get bigger.
It's probably not your imagination, dude. Tell me about the Outcast Inn.
Bought the place almost a year ago. It's old Colovian. Late First Era, I'm told. The seller claimed Riemann III slept here, but I don't see how she'd know that. I had big dreams for this place. Don't know if they'll work out now.
What sorts of dreams?
I wanted to turn this establishment into a high-end place known for its most unusual drinks. All for a reasonable cost for the common traveler. I concoct my own recipes from scratch, you know. Everyone deserves a drink made with skill and care.
Fair enough. Why is it called the Outcast Inn?
Almost every innkeep apprenticeship I ever had kicked me out. They said my drink ideas were too complicated. Really hurt at the time. When I could afford to buy my own place, I named it after how I felt back then. Showed them, didn't I?
I suppose so. Did you always want to be an innkeep?
Always. Making drinks is like alchemy. And I like taking care of strangers. I finally found someone who believed in me, Millie. She suggested I buy this place and provided some of the funds. I need to keep this place open. Honor her belief in me.
Fair enough. Maybe after all this mess is taken care of, you should ask for her hand or something. Get a good, nice barmaid. Okay, I used the wrong door. Fair enough. There it is. Should be a book somewhere nearby too, though. Outcasting courtyard. Well, it might be out there. It is. Open tabs. Second area, 579. Interesting. With the water skin.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Got quite the courtyard. I'm not going to go in the outbuilding until I'm asked to. Or I finish up with what I need to do here and I haven't collected it yet. Let's see. Old Monk's Diary. Interesting. I don't know how relevant these books are to the quest, so I'm not reading them out loud, but I wonder if they're from different eras, different times. Let's bring the water back in.
Mortal, help me, please.
That was quick. What do you need?
I don't know if you can understand me. My mind is a storm of images and voices and memories. I can see every reality all at once, the many paths. But my grip on this realm keeps slipping. But you... I see that you are real.
Something about her model is just slightly off. Maybe it's her eyes, I don't know. We spoke at Ellenglen. What brought you here?
We did, didn't we? Then you know my name is Ethelia. I am what mortals call, a Daedric prince. These echoes... I summoned them by accident. I am losing control. The inn... it drew me here, called to me. I need something it can provide.
You mentioned the many paths. What are those?
Possibilities. Probabilities, places where fate takes a different course. Some lead to here, others to there. And a few they lead to... elsewhere. But this place, it has something I need.
What do you need?
A phrase emerges from the storm. Sage's dream. Yes, that's it. A drink, I think. It tastes of belonging. Cohesion. The innkeeper, ask him to make this drink for me. Quickly, before the storm takes me again.
Sure, I'll ask the innkeeper to make a sage's dream for you.
I remember so little about myself. Why is that? Did someone... Yes. Mora, he did this. But Sage's dream... I know it can help me even as the details slip away. Please, ask the innkeeper. I feel certain he knows something.
Tell me what you do remember.
I am Ethelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, the mistress of the Untraveled Road. I am... confused. Sometimes an event surges into memory. Fear, anger, and resignation erupt all at once. And then I lose my grasp and forget again.
Well, that's not good. You said the inn drew you to it?
Remembering is a struggle. I cannot extract details from the chaos of converging realities. There is darkness. Then I saw a light in the distance. The light became this inn. It summoned me, but the reason was unclear. Until I recalled Sage's dream.
These echoes, can you tell me about them?
echoes from other realities. My power drew them here, trapped them between this path and their own. They are confused, suffering. Until I gain control of myself, I cannot set them free.
Anything else I should know about the many paths?
I wish to know more myself, but the storm fills my mind. The knowledge of the many paths comes to me in bursts as intuitions. They are possibilities not yet realized, realities close and distant. If I can calm my mind, maybe I'll understand.
All right, I'll try to get you that drink.
Well, at least she's finally talking. That's better than I ever managed. I hope you told her to get out of here. My remaining customers are starting to talk about settling their bill and finding someplace less strange.
She mentioned a drink called Sage's Dream. She wants you to make it for her.
I knew she wanted a drink. But Sage's Dream? Never heard of it. And I've memorized every recipe in every edition of the Innkeeper's Helper. Wait, I just remembered. We might be in luck yet.
What did you remember?
The previous owner left junk all over the courtyard. I've been sorting through it and noticed a book on obscure and ancient drinks. Maybe it contains a recipe for Sage's Dream. Go back there and find that book.
Okay, I suppose I should go do that then. I didn't see anything about a Sage's Dream in any of the books I looked at, but I'll search the inn's courtyard for the book on obscure drinks. Probably gotta be in the
Gilligan's
outbuilding.
Book of Obscure and Ancient Spirits. That's the book's name. Search around the courtyard behind the inn. Also, try the outbuilding in the far back. I found junk in there too. Bring me the book, and we'll see if it has the recipe we need.
Any idea why this drink is so important to her?
Not a clue. Innkeepers get plenty of requests they don't understand. Our job isn't to ask questions. We're here to listen and help customers relax and forget their problems. Though, maybe that's different for this patron.
How do you mean different?
Strong drink fogs the mind, right? Makes some pains less sharp. But doesn't her mind seem clouded already? Maybe even stormy? I think she wants a drink that will provide her with some clarity.
Very possibly. I did get to lock this reward. Now back to the courtyard. The cellar is not the courtyard. Yeah, tried this one. That didn't have anything. This is just a list of open tabs. Not super important. Oh, I didn't know that was an endeavor. Old Monk's Diary. I've thought operating a tavern would make my life simpler, not filled with angry and drunk customers, vendors who cheat me, tax agents, and so on. Perhaps I should have performed more thorough research instead of jumping in with both feet. Another lesson from Akatosh for this old monk. Today, an older woman entered the tavern wearing quite a stunning red hat. Well, as an older man myself, I certainly took notice of her, respectfully, of course. Even though I'm no longer a monk, my dedication to manners still holds. Plus, I was never lecherous even in my younger days. Why am I justifying myself to my own diary? Anyway, I performed the normal tavern owner ritual and asked what I could get her. To my surprise, she requested strong whiskey. Typically, people of her class ask for more refined drinks, not something that could put a mule to sleep. I dutifully retrieved the bottle, then while pouring, I casually asked her name. I hope it was casual. She said her name was Leonora, or Leonara. Divines, what a beautiful name. I had dinner with Leonara again this evening, this time at her home. We discussed our lives and our hopes for what's left of them. I expressed that despite the surprising complexity, I enjoyed owning my tavern. I'd like to see more customers come through, maybe higher entertainment. We discussed this for some time when she suddenly had the idea of expanding into a full inn. I could add a second floor with beds and provide meals for those who stay. The idea struck such a chord with me that I began planning it almost immediately. Perhaps it reminded me of my time in the monastery, taking care of my brothers, a task I enjoyed immensely. Yes, I think this is exactly what I shall do. Leonara moved in with me today. I'd previously slept on a small bed in a side room, plenty for me alone, but I surprised her with a brand new bed large enough for both of us. We'll live out of the second largest room upstairs. I'll leave the largest for my biggest spenders. My life as a monk was good, fulfilling, interesting, and spiritual, but my life as an innkeep, I've never had it better. Okay, so that wasn't as helpful as I thought it would be. I guess it's the outbuilding after all. So many mirror worms. Upstairs? Here we go. Yep, there's the book. Time Storm. History. Named after a historical event of dubious truth, Time Storm claims to wipe the memory of any who drink it. The more a person consumes, the more time is lost, or so it is claimed. The recipe originated elsewhere during the reign of Main Jininji-ri. God, that's the name. Surviving descriptions reveal the flavor was as smooth as well-groomed fur that then blasts the moisture from your mouth like the desert sands. Recipe: ginseng, 3 shavings, muddled dragon's tongue, whole, brandy, 2 jiggers, stewed cactus nettles, 1 handful. Okay. I'm gonna skip Sage's Dream just because that's the important one. Exploding Pony. History. This drink's name comes from the 2-tier effect it has after consuming it. At first, it evokes a gentle flavor, like brandelion tea, that lasts long enough to feel safe, and then a new flavor bursts onto the tongue.
But I'd like to put it off as long as possible.
Okay. It arrives with such force that many people spit out the drink from shock. At least 3 people claim to have heard an audible pop. If the drink remains in the mouth, the new flavor tastes of raw honey but with a licorice tint. Due to the dual action effect of the exploding pony, tavern owners advise to not swallow until after the change occurs. The explosion, in quotes, will still occur in the stomach, and while it's not dangerous, it can make some feel nauseous. Recipe: lady's smock, shredded, nettle anise, half cup, sylph gin, half cup, crushed bloodroot stems, at least 6. Okay, interesting drinks. Now for the Sage's Dream, one we're after. History. The name of this rare drink comes down to us from an ancient journal found within Aeliad ruins. Back to the Aeliads. Experts of that long-gone culture speculate that servants kept these journals instead of more educated nobles. While surprising, this makes sense when one surveys the contents. Quickly scribbled dinner requests from lords, sketched dinner table layouts, and ideas for new beverages can all be found within their pages. The most notable recipe was for the drink named Sage's Dream by the author. The description only states, "For our Lord of Fate," though which Aeliad king or queen that refers to has been lost to time. Unfortunately, the ingredients have long gone extinct from Tamriel, which makes reproducing the drink impossible. Substitutions can be made if one wishes a distant approximation. The journal describes the drink's taste as sharp on the tongue when it first enters the mouth, then it mellows into an intoxicating sweetness. Underneath the primary flavors rests a bitterness that rounds out the experience. So the recipe is tirum weed, 1 stalk, fresh hark fruit juice, half of fruit, squeezed, lute berries, 3, no more, no less. Blend under heat and pressure until tirum weed dissolves and color turns burgundy. It's not going to be exact, and I feel like that's going to end up being a problem. 1 second, everybody. Looks like my chat is asking for my attention. Okay. And we're back. Hopefully he has the ingredients to make the thing, because otherwise it might end up poorly. Things may go bad. That's not good for anyone. Hold on, where am I supposed to be going? There's a thing that says the find fallen knives. Okay, I don't need to do that right now. Brynmere.
She hasn't moved once since you left. I tried talking to her, but she only muttered quietly to herself. I'd almost feel bad for her if I wasn't losing sales. Oh, did you find that book on obscure drinks?
Yes, I did. It describes a drink made by Aliads called the Sage's Dream.
An Aliad drink? Odd. This inn was built on Aliad ruins. Just a coincidence. Tirum weed, hark fruit juice, loot berries. I've never even heard of these ingredients. I can mimic that flavor profile, though. Just need some substitutions.
Substitutions is how we got to hit that ingredient list. Okay, what can you substitute for those ingredients?
I need to think about it. Maybe some frost miriam? Oh, some lotus might work. In the meantime, I need to make some syrup. Go to the cellar and grab some sugar. I'll keep thinking about this until you get back.
Okay, I'll go look for sugar in the cellar.
Reproducing a sage's dream sounds like a fun challenge. It'll certainly take my mind off of what's happening to my inn. You'll find stairs to the cellar in the room behind you. It opens up into an old ruin, but don't mind that.
If you say so. You've never heard of the ingredients in that recipe?
Never. I've learned about drinks from across Tamria, and none of these ingredients sound familiar. But that won't stop me. Maybe we can bring this drink back into popularity.
Your cellar connects to old ruins?
Oh, sure. You'll find these old ruins all across Colovia. The first owner built the inn on top of some. Whoever dug out the cellar broke through into ruins and just left it that way. I use it for storage now.
Fair enough. Well, down to the cellar I should go. But before I enter, I have to respond in chat again. Okay. Sorry. Just trying to keep anything private that needs to stay private. Alright, search for the sugar. How deep into his cellar is it gonna go? Oh wow, it did not take long to get to Aliad ruins. Okay.
Something hides here. I feel its hatred thick and sour. Perhaps I can call it to us.
That's cruel and wasteful.
This horrid relic rose from the ground. I need to talk.
Okay. Don't know why you followed me down here in the first place.
When you left, I was compelled to follow. I saw an image of you entering this chamber, and I knew I had to be here with you. But then this awful lamp appeared, rudely popping out of nowhere. I hate the damned thing!
Why do you hate this lamp?
The storm in my head. Remember? I cannot focus through all the overlapping paths. I think this damned lamp was used against me, but I cannot understand how. Could you pick it up? I wished to examine it, but could not stand holding the horrid thing.
Alright, I'll get the lamp. Yoink.
Over here. I sense a path that wishes to be explored. Shine the lamp, please.
Okay.
I know this. A doorway to the many paths. Step through and I will follow.
If you say so. Interesting.
My power abandons me here. I will follow if I can.
Her power abandons her in the many paths. That sounds wrong.
That lamp led us onto the many paths. But why would the lamp bring us here? And why do I hate it so much? Perhaps the answers lie at the end of this path.
Where are we?
Where we were. But now along a different path. That is the nature of the many paths. They can carry you to new possibilities, new realities, but the rest eludes me. Why this path? Why this reality? I should be able to see, but I cannot.
What do you mean that your power abandoned you?
In the inn, my power surged, but I could not control it. Here, it feels distant, like there is a conflict. As if my power does not know to join me, or to join another. I must try to resolve this. You go on. I shall join you when I can.
Okay. Who would it be trying to join with?
The enemy approaches. They come to imprison my prince.
No, Vashabar. They are...
Oh.
different.
She is split.
Approach, Pathwalker, and speak with me. I recognize this place. Mortals worshipped me here.
Okay, interesting. What's going on here?
A mortal Pathwalker. Such a creature is quite rare. And I see you are accompanied by one of my reflections. An Athelia from a different path. You carry something else with you. It feels like... hatred. Tell me, why have you come to my reality?
The other Athelia can't control her power. She's a threat to my reality. This lamp led us here.
The Lamp of Clarity. A relic created to hunt me and my unseen. It carries a spark of its creator Azora within. That gives it a bit of awareness. It must know that your Athelia poses a threat. But why lead you to me?
Athelia asked for a drink called Sage's Dream. She thinks it will help bring her clarity.
Ah. Sage's Dream is the mortal name for our connection to the many paths. It manifests as a drink, but is brewed from ingredients infused with my very own essence. Drinking it will reconnect my reflection to the many paths, and stabilize her power.
Oh, since her power... Oh. Thanks for the offer, Maya, but I think I'm good for now. Anyway, back to what I was talking about with the drink. Since she left the mortal world, or her power did, I guess all of the ingredients that would have had her power infused within went extinct, so they were no longer available. Where do I get the ingredients?
They bloom in my shadow, or in the shadows of other Athelias. Each path's ingredient is unique. You can find Tiramweed here, but the rest grows in other realities. Take what you need, Pathwalker. Then you must leave before my fellow princes arrive.
What's going on here, Athelia?
This is my end, Pathwalker. Hermaeus Mora has declared me a threat to reality and comes to imprison me. I am tired of fighting. It is the same on every path I have examined. If this is my fate, so be it. Take my Tiramweed and go with my blessing.
Can I ask you about the many paths?
How strange. A mortal who walks the many paths without understanding them. Between that, keeping company with my reflection, and bearing the Lamp of Clarity, you intrigue me. Very well. Ask your questions.
Can you describe the many paths?
Not in any way your mortal mind would understand. I do not wish to drive you mad. An analogy, perhaps. Picture a diamond that somehow formed around a spiderweb, interweaving lines within a grander, fixed shape. That is the many paths.
Interesting. Fine, but how do they work?
Possibilities scatter across the Orbis, each defined by distinct choices, with unique outcomes that lead to new realities. The many paths are the web that binds them. Some can traverse these connections, as you have done here.
And you control the many paths?
Control? No. But I have the power to see them, to follow their threads and alter their fates. It is one of the things that Hermaeus Mora respects about me. And the one thing he fears the most.
What's strange about a mortal entering the many paths?
The mortal mind is limited, intentionally so. Comprehending the many paths should overwhelm you, and actually traversing them should be impossible. I can barely do that. You are unique among your kind. Thus the title I give you, Pathwalker.
Okay, what do you mean yeah, that's intentionally. What do you mean intentionally so?
Mortals are servants, performing tasks to maintain reality. Every field plowed, child born, or war fought, keeps the Orbis stable by design. This fact is kept from them. The slaves should not understand the Master's plan, lest they seek to undo them.
Okay. Why did you call the Athalia from my path a reflection?
Each reality bound by the many paths contains a version of an entity, mortal or Daedra. They each differ in some way, but each springs from the same seed. I am no different. She and I are the same, but distorted, like an image in a cracked mirror.
Okay. I'm curious about a different topic.
Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting. Ask your questions then, Pathwalker.
Can you tell me anything about the Athalia from my reality?
I suppose so. If she's lost control of her power, then she needs someone to stabilize her. It seems she chose you for this task. The more information you have then, the better.
Help me understand the Lamp of Clarity's purpose.
Once Hermaeus Mora chose my fate, he recruited other Daedric princes to aid in my capture. Azura answered his call by creating the Lamp of Clarity. Its light exposes my location on a path. Or, as you have seen, reveals doorways to the many paths.
Why would it aid me now?
I am as curious as you. Perhaps it does not aid you, but only appears to. Azora's essence may have a purpose of its own, and you are only along to see that purpose fulfilled. I hope you find your answer as you continue your journey.
Can you explain more about the sage's dream?
The many paths connects all Athelias across all realities. This bond can weaken over time, causing distress to an Athelia. We developed a means to reintegrate called Sage's Dream. It manifests as a drink to consume, but this is only an illusion.
What do you mean?
The ingredients grow in an Athelia's shadow. They form from our essence. We each produce only one ingredient. Mixing these ingredients melds the essences from many Athelias. When imbibed, we take in the power of our reflections.
How will this help the Athelia from my reality?
When she drinks Sage's Dream, she takes in the combined essences of her reflections. She gains their understanding of her power. Your Athelia will reconnect to the many paths and regain control of her power.
Why would an Athelia lose control of her powers?
An extended separation from the many paths, perhaps. Oh, yes, I see it now. Your Athelia already suffered Mora's punishment. Her power was stripped from her when she was locked away. She needs to calm the storm as her power seeks to return to her.
Okay, I'm curious about yet another topic then.
Most mortals quake in fear at my presence, or demand one boon or another. But all you seek is knowledge. Interesting. Ask your questions then, Pathwalker.
Why does Hermaeus Mora see you as a threat?
The Prince of Fate foresees a cataclysm approaching. I used my ability to manipulate the many paths to prevent one disaster. But now Mora sees my efforts as the predecessor to something even more terrible. He feels he must imprison me. And I agree.
Why would you agree to be imprisoned for something you haven't done yet?
Do not fear, mortal. I have a plan. My scions will one day set me free, after I have had sufficient time to figure out how to avert the disaster Mora predicts.
Okay, and so that's the reality I'm experiencing now, is that you've been set free, and your scions are trying to help you. But why would they kill so many people in doing so? What's your solution then? Okay.
Another Athelia. So powerful and proud. Collect the ingredient and let us go back, mortal. I offer you a...
Take it with my blessing. It looks like I may have jumped the gun slightly. I
see how my reflection opened a path, and I understand. The many paths are mine to control. Perhaps I open a doorway next time. Let us return to our reality, mortal.
Alright. What does the big one have to say?
My patience with you has reached its end, Pathwalker. Soon, Mora's forces will storm this place and imprison me for an eternity. I suggest you not be here when they arrive.
Interesting. So it's less reality, more time? Because that's our past, but her present.
A new path appears.
I don't know.
Use the lamp, mortal.
How about I talk to you first?
So much of the path we just walked was familiar to me. The shrine, my scions. I remember it now. When Hermaeus Mora and the others arrived, took my power, locked me away. I had a plan as well, but I do not remember just surrendering like that.
If you didn't surrender, what did you do?
I sent Torvasard and the other scions away. They had to remain hidden, free to act when the time was right. The rest is still unclear. We learned much on that path about the Lamp of Clarity and Sage's Dream.
Remind me of what your reflection said about the Lamp of Clarity.
It was created by the Daedric Prince Azora. She made the relic to find me. One of my powers is to avoid the gaze of other princes, but they found a way around that. The lamp contains a spark of Azora, which reveals these paths to us for some reason.
What did she say about the Sage's Dream?
Ingredients to create the drink grow in the shadow of all Ithelias. The drink blends our essences, connecting us. Each path grows a different ingredient. That must be why I crave one. I need to reconnect with the other Ithelias to reclaim my power.
I'm ready to enter the next path.
As am I. Hopefully we learn more as we travel. The last path was clarifying, but I still feel overwhelmed. I am no more in control of myself than I was before. Let us proceed, mortal.
You know, I'm not really sure I should be helping her regain her power, considering that I was effectively hired by Hermaeus Mora to stop whatever's going on with her. But I guess let curiosity win.
Step through. Let us see where this path takes us.
Yes, ma'am.
Dread fills this path. Find the ingredient, but use caution. We are not welcome here.
We?
The lamp led us to the same location as the first path, but in a much different reality. I see my loyal soldiers line the halls, but despair fills the air. We are not welcome here. Tread carefully as you search for the ingredient we need.
Why would you not be welcome here?
I'm with you.
My Shardborn. They always serve me well.
Yeah, how about now, though?
The lamp led us to the same location as the first path, but in a much different reality.
Okay, you don't say anything different about him. Ooh, hello. Lots of books.
These shelves were full in our reality. Not ransacked like this.
I wonder what happened here.
This shrine appears old, decayed. What happened here?
Is this supposed to be like a couple hundred years after she was imprisoned or something?
That's over with, I suppose.
Okay, this part seems very familiar.
Have Mora's forces finally come? Then I am finished.
So wait. Is this supposed to be after Mora showed up? I'm confused.
The Athelia of this reality cannot even stand. She looks fully defeated, but I do not see any signs of an enemy. Maybe she can tell you what happened here. And make sure to ask about an ingredient for Sage's dream.
Okay.
No. You do not belong here. But a reflection of the Prince of Paths travels with you. Have you come to revel at my defeat? To watch Hermaeus Mora imprison me? How shameful that I attract a mocking audience. Get on with your gloating then.
We're not here to gloat. I need a Sage's dream so the Athelia of my reality can control her power.
Of course she lost control of her powers. All Athelias are fragile creatures. They break under the slightest pressure. Just like glass. How did you get here if my reflection cannot control her power? How did you walk the many paths?
Magic, I guess. I don't know. This lamp of clarity opened the way. It's leading us to the Sage's dream ingredients.
My Shardborn should gut you. Whether you intend it or not, this humiliates me even more. An item of my ruin born by a reflection who walks free. If it will get you to leave, I have Hark Fruit, one of the ingredients for Sage's dream. Take it and go.
I will take the Hark Fruit. Thank you.
Azura's lamp is not a friend to Athelia, Pathwalker. All the relics work to subdue us. If it helps make a Sage's dream, it is not to empower my reflection. No matter. My fate here is sealed, so what do I care? Take your Hark Fruit and leave me.
Okay. Different reflection of Athelia accepted defeat. You seem not to be taking it well.
Accepted. All that I am will soon vanish from reality. How could I possibly be comfortable with annihilation? No. I feel dread. Resentment. Anger. And totally ashamed by my obvious weakness.
What brought you to this point?
When word arrived of Hermaeus Mora's plan for me, I crumbled. My followers are loyal, but they couldn't face down the combined might of the other princes. What resistance we presented was quickly crushed. Another testament to my weakness.
Maybe you were doing it wrong. I don't know. What happens now for you and your followers?
Mora's army has surrounded the shrine and will soon pour in. I will have no choice but to let them imprison me. My followers may be locked away as well, or scattered across oblivion. It does not matter anymore. Let them come.
Bit of a downer, but okay.
This reflection seems resigned to her fate. Quite different from the other. Let us... I saw how to open a doorway. Let us return to the inn's cellar.
Alright, in we go. I mean, there's a third.
I sense this is the last path calling to me. Use the lamp here, mortal. Like before, this path stirred up memories. I experienced the same dread before Hermaeus Mora's forces arrived. But I did not collapse like a coward. I commanded my Shardborn to resist, and they obeyed. The struggle I recall was epic.
You remember more of the events leading to your imprisonment?
I remember the armies of the other princes pounding on the doors to my shrine. My loyal Shardborn readying their weapons. The sounds of unrelenting battle. I recall the princes standing in judgment over me. Then, blackness.
The last Athalia claimed that the Lamp of Clarity wasn't actually helping you.
She is correct. I should not trust Azura's lamp. But it led us to 2 ingredients needed for a sage's dream, and now we have Tiramweed and Hawkfruit. 1 more and we can make the drink, and then I can regain control of my powers.
Fair enough. I'm ready to explore the next path.
Step into the many paths once again, mortal.
Here we go.
Unbridled anger fills these halls. We have entered a war zone. Find the last ingredient, but be careful.
Okay.
Mora's forces breached the shrine on this path. These Shardborn battle for their very existence, and the Athalia of this realm's anger fills the air. I am safe from harm, but a mortal like you can die even when walking a different path. Be warned.
Good to know. Dark Reeves. So this is in the middle of the battle.
Reality in this path is extremely fragile. It might shatter. Hurry. Mora's forces breached the shrine on this path.
Okay. Just need to hurry. Okay, I don't know if this was an accident of the design for this location, but why are the Shardborn fighting each other? Or taking swings at each other in any way?
I remember this as a place filled with light and joy. This is not that place.
Mora's book stack.
For glory!
Courage brings victory.
Saga of Baron's Rebellion, back before the First Era. I'm sure. No new lore.
Hermaeus Mora consumes this shrine. His response to the savagery of Athelia's defense.
I can see that.
No, you must not bring that reflection any closer. Speak with me, and I shall explain.
My scion, Torvasard. No, not mine. Just another reflection. Still, he wishes to speak. Talk to him, mortal. Ask about the final ingredient.
Okay. I will.
Your Athelia, does she not sense it? The Athelia of this path, my prince, has lost herself. She has become the monster that Hermaeus Mora foresaw. If she cannot regain control, this reality is finished. Why does a mortal walk beside an Athelia?
I need to make a sage's dream so my Athelia can control her power.
Then I hope you succeed where I have failed. I tried to get my prince to calm down, but she lashed out at Mora's forces with her full fury. The more she fought, the more lost she became. Perhaps there is still a chance for you. How can I help?
The Lamp of Clarity led us to 2 ingredients. I think the final ingredient is here.
Why would... Oh, I understand. Azora's lamp wants to preserve your reality. By helping your Athelia regain control, she can be safely imprisoned again. The ingredient you need is close by. Loot berries. Hurry and take them before it is too late.
Thank you.
Flee while you can, mortal. Save your own life. Just spare a thought for this doomed path if you survive. I suspect we will not last much longer. I suggest you take the loot berries and run. Good luck.
What did you mean your Athelia has become the monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw?
Athelia is the fate changer, the unweaver. She has power unlike any other Daedric prince. The power to shift existence itself. Mora long suspected that Athelia was dangerous, but full of uncontrollable rage. Reality itself unravels around her.
What happens then?
The unimaginable. Can you contemplate what happens when reality shreds like parchment beneath a saber cat's claws? Nothing remains when existence ceases to be.
That doesn't sound too good. Need to get the loot berries and bamboo.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
Suppose I need to kill this.
You wanted a monster! Behold the last tomorrow! Behold the destroyer of reality!
Come on, get out of there!
Nature's uncontrolled rage. It will consume every piece of this reality.
Indeed. Do you have any comments about that?
I sense this realm will not last much longer. The binds of reality have begun to fray. Hurry, mortal. Gather the loot berries and I will open a way out of this place.
Okay. Loot berries it is.
You must leave this path before my reflection destroys it.
Unhinged scream.
If you have the ingredient we came for, then we need to go. Now.
Alright, alright. Through the portal I go.
There you are. Oh, come here. I have an idea about the sage's dream. Did you get lost down here? Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. That woman is back upstairs, sitting by the fire. So I came looking for you. I think I figured out how to make a sage's dream, even if we don't have the proper ingredients.
No need to improvise. I have the proper ingredients right here.
What? You do? Well, that makes things easier. I'm not sure where you got ingredients that no longer exist, but the good innkeeper knows when not to ask questions. Can you help me make the drink? I'll read from the recipe book while you do the rest.
What should I do?
I turned my alchemy stove into the finest experimental drink maker in Tamriel. You can be the first to try it. For each ingredient, we'll need to get the temperature just right. I'll call out for more or less heat. You turn the appropriate valve.
Alright, let's make a sage's dream.
First, place the tirum weed in the apparatus. Slowly apply heat to steep the tirum weed.
Ignite. Close the valve. And open a different valve? Wait, hold on. What? What's going on here? Close. Open? No. Okay, so they both need to be closed.
That looks nicely steeped. Next, place the hawk fruit in the apparatus.
Sure.
Apply heat to liquefy the hawk fruit. Again, not too hot.
Heating element? Okay. Open that valve.
It needs to be hotter.
Close this valve. I'm confused. Do I need to open or close the valves? What the heck's going on? There we go.
The hawk fruit looks properly reduced. Now add loot berries to the apparatus.
Place.
You should chill the loot berries without freezing them.
Activate the cooling element. Okay. Let's see. If opening the valve increases the heat, closing the valve should reduce heat. How many times? What the heck? Open valve to add cold, close valve to reduce cold. Okay, I've been doing it wrong. So I need to open the valve. That's annoying. Well, that means I have to do it just as many times as I did it trying to close.
It needs to be cooler.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
It's getting too cold. Don't freeze.
Oopsies.
We froze the loot berries. We can start over.
Oops.
You should chill the loot berries without freezing them.
Activate the cooling element. And then open.
It needs to be cooler.
One more.
It's getting too cold. Don't freeze them.
So what? Close?
Perfectly chilled.
Okay.
Now to blend the drink. 2 parts steeped tirum weed and hawk fruit juice for every 1 part of chilled loot berries.
Okay, so mix. 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 And then the loot berries. Mix. Right?
That's the exact amount of loot berries we need.
Oh, okay. So I need 2 more of the rest of these.
That's the perfect amount of tirum weed. Don't add any more.
Yep, so now it's the heart fruit.
Looks like a perfectly blended sage's dream. Pour the finished drink into that carafe.
Okay. Drink maker valve.
Now, grab the drink and take it to that strange woman. I'll meet you upstairs.
Now I have a sage's dream. Let's see how well it works. And give it to the Athalia.
Sage's dream. Do you have it?
There you are. What was that about?
Finally. The storm abates and I can clearly see the many paths. I can discern one reality from the next and my mind is clear. I am myself again. I am Athalia, Prince of Paths and Mistress of the Untraveled Road.
Indeed. What about the echoes and the other strange things around the inn?
I shall set things right. The echoes I dragged from disparate paths are free to return to their own realms, and allow me to untangle the threads of fate and restore balance to this reality. I thank you, Pathwalker. And I am jealous of you.
You're jealous of me?
We learned that every Athalia is dangerous. A broken creature that ends up hunted. We cannot change who we are. But mortals, you choose your paths. You don't need the powers of a Daedric prince to alter your fate. I envy this. Goodbye, Pathwalker.
Athalia, wait. Don't go. And she's gone. Well, I tried. He said he lives upstairs. Oh, all these rooms are blocked.
The pain is gone and the threads of fate have untangled. What happened in there, Proxy?
Well, let me tell you all about it, Laramil.
I sense the knot in the threads of fate has untangled, Proxy. This threat to our reality has passed. Should I assume you are responsible? Tell me what occurred within the Outcast Inn.
Athalia was here and her power was out of control. I used the Lamp of Clarity to set things right.
If helping Athalia saved reality, then you made the right choice. But the Lamp of Clarity is a powerful relic. I am glad you found it. I would like to take the lamp to Baragon's townhouse for further study. May I have it?
Sure, you can have the Lamp of Clarity.
I predicted that the tangled threads of fate were related to Athalia's release. But how could I know she was the direct cause? You have served the one who knows very well in this effort. Here is the reward I promised.
Thank you very much.
I must contact Hermaeus Mora and inform him that Athalia has regained at least some of her power. Do not take this as a slight against you. Helping her saved many lives. It was the correct thing to do.
I would like to think so as well. What will you do with the Lamp of Clarity?
Take it to Skingrad for study. Azura's lamp was designed to hunt down Athalia and her minions. Knowing how best to utilize it must be my next priority. Please find me there when you are able. The Chosen of Fate still has much to do.
I bet. So, now I go back to Baragon.
Let's ride.
Hold on, did I finish? Okay, I did.
She meant for us to buy a home, not lavish meals.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew the Vashabar wood elves.
Gossip spreads fast. All right, Baragon, what you got for me?
You're back. Good. I made some progress with the Hope Route map. Let's talk. I'm still deciphering the map from Hope Route. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the Recollection. How did your investigations go?
Pretty well. We recovered the lamp of clarity and a blade called Abolisher.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hope Route map? Tell me what happened.
Okay. I met Ithelia at the Outcast Inn. I helped her remember herself and acquired the Lamp of Clarity.
You helped Ithelia remember herself? Isn't that what the Recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Several realities were entangled. Helping Ithelia was the least dangerous thing to do.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
Indeed. I fought off Shard Marshal Vargas at Feldergard Keep and acquired the Blade of Abolisher.
So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
I thought so too. That's why I picked it up. So what's next, Baragon?
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hope Route map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Ayleid ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate that ruin next.
Where's the Neriostare ruin? It's located.
Neriostare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Neriostare.
You explored Neriostare before?
It was a long time ago, friend. Close to 40 years now. I was part of an adventuring company that explored Neriostare's Great Hall in the nearby chambers. We didn't get very far, though.
Fair enough. Why not?
Neriostare was too dangerous for the band I was with. In addition to traps, the Ayleid ruin was full of undead guardians. But the worst obstacles were the collapsed passages and buried doors. The Recollection won't get far without a lot of digging.
Remind me, what's happening in Westfield?
Strange events drew Laramil the Wise to Westfield. Daedric incursions, a great new forest, ringed by a devastated region called the Wildburn, and the appearance of an Ayleid cult known as the Recollection. Laramil asked you to help her investigate.
What did we discover?
You stopped Shard Marshal Vargas at Rustwall Estate and Feldergard Keep, and at Ostamir, we discovered the Recollection created the New Forest and the Wildburn. That led us to Hope Route, where we unmasked King Nantharian as their leader.
What do Shard Marshal Vargas and King Nantharian want?
They seek to restore their patron, the once-forgotten Daedric Prince Ithelia, to her rightful place of power. But Ithelia isn't quite herself since escaping from Hermaeus Mora's prison.
Tell me more about this forgotten Daedric Prince that I already know all this about.
Laramil calls you the Proxy, or the Chosen of Fate. Apparently, you agreed to help Hermaeus Mora defeat Ithelia and preserve reality. When you met her in Ellenglyn and the Outcast Inn, she seemed confused, disoriented. What she wants, I couldn't say.
Fair enough.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you'd... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia.
These... Whoa, hold on. These are the same relics Torvasard hoped would help him find Athelia, aren't they?
Exactly. Abolisher, forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia wherever she walks. The Lamp of Clarity, created by Azura to illuminate the many paths. And the Skein of Secrets, woven by Mephala to show where Athelia and the Unseen could be found.
Okay. But we don't have the Skein of Secrets.
No, we do not. Torvasard told us in Mephala's nest that the skein was lost in an Ayleid vault. Given the Recollection's interest in Neriostere, I think we know which one.
Why is the Recollection seeking the relics now?
Torvasard used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality.
You think we can use the relics against Athelia and her servants?
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the Skein of Secrets in Neriostere. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish this.
You're not coming to Neriostere?
My appointed tasks range far beyond Westweald, Proxy. While you deal with Athelia's servants, Nantharian and Vargas, I seek her first scion, Torvasard, the author of all these troubles. You and I shall cross paths again soon enough.
How exactly do these relics work?
We observed Torvasard using Abolisher to open portals. Creating a portal is not difficult, and I am rather proficient at it myself. But Abolisher appears to do it swiftly, and with great precision. I suspect it can destroy them as well.
What about the Lamp of Clarity?
The lamp allows us to gaze into the many paths. Think of that as a halo of possibilities and alternate fates that surrounds our own reality. Things can be real in the many paths that are not real here. We may need it to confront Athelia.
And what does the Skein do?
That remains to be seen, Proxy. We have observed the effects of Abolisher and the lamp firsthand. The skein, however, has been hidden for thousands of years. I presume its function will become apparent once you recover it.
Very well. Guess it's off to Neriostere. Now, let's take a look on the map. See, Neriostere is over here. So, I will have passed the Left Wheel Trading Post and Hastral Hollow to get there. Which means that I am probably going to explore those today. Alright. Well, nothing wrong with that.
Hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to blame for all this.
Alright, back to the 3 Points Way Shrine. And I'm going to take a little peek to see if the Minotaur War Party is abound. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the Minotaurs. That's a shame. Anyway. Time for me to get to Neriostre. Oh, I thought I saw some rubidite or something. Oh, platinum seam is good enough. That's enough resource gathering. Promise. Let's see. Taking a left. Centurion's Watch, Way Shrine, and Brimmer.
Don't know why the Ashlanders attacked the Holy Order, but at least someone stopped them.
You seem like the brave sort. I, for one, haven't the stomach for blades and beasts. And right now, Left Wheel has more than its fair share.
What's happening in Left Wheel?
Shining beasts and deranged cultists have invaded the town. Baroness Elianacosa sent out anyone fit enough to run and find aid. She's trying to help those still trapped, but she can't do it herself.
Did you say shining beasts?
I'd almost describe them as beautiful, if they didn't just try to eat me. The Baroness helped evacuate as many merchants and civilians as she could, but there are still others trapped with those beasts. She's promised gold in exchange for aid.
I'll help the people of Left Wheel.
You can find Baroness Elianacosa just inside the town walls. The entrance to Left Wheel is just north of Feldegard Keep. Let her know Grimner sent you.
Okay, were you present for the attack?
Oh yes, I was delivering letters when it happened. A terrible crackling sound and the smell of burnt hair. All at once, the town erupted into chaos. I dropped everything I was carrying and ran. I'm lucky to have made it out alive.
Yeah, there was another
you can
thing.
Find Baroness
Who is this
Eliana
Baroness?
Just inside the Eliana? She's a raging fire, that one. Bright, powerful, unafraid to take up space. She made Left Wheel into the trading hub it is today. Without her, we'd still be a handful of caravans stuck in the mud. If anyone could face this storm, it's her.
Alright. So over this way. Grab this crafting space first. There we go. It's a public dungeon, so hopefully it won't take too long to do. Baroness Ileana?
You've chosen a poor time to come and trade, traveler. Left Wheel is under siege by the Recollection and their bizarre beasts. If you can lend aid, tend to the wounded. If not, you best be on your way.
Grimmer sent me.
He did? Apologies for my terse greeting. If you still came here after hearing what's happened, then you're braver than most. I'll take all the help I can get putting a stop to this Recollection invasion.
The Recollection is attacking?
Yes. Some of the survivors overheard the cultists call themselves the Recollection. I've never dealt with them before, but they're here now. Worst of all, they seem to be summoning in terrible creatures at ritual sites across town.
Rituals? Like
yes.
what?
If you can put a stop to their rituals and free anyone still trapped in town, I'll be in your debt. As Baroness of Left Wheel, I promise to make it worth your while.
I'll stop the rituals and save any remaining civilians.
Thank you for the aid, traveler. Return to me when you've stopped their rituals and freed who you can. The sooner we save everyone and put a stop to the Recollection, the better. I just wish I had done more to prevent this.
I'm sure you did enough. You think this is your fault, though?
Magical relics make for a lucrative import as long as inspections and magical protections aren't in the way. The merchant lords pressured me to waive these precautions, and for what? So a few trade masters could fill their coffers?
Magical relics caused this?
I'm certain of it. Those relics are being used to channel their rituals. When I became Baroness, I promised to put the people of Leftwheel first. I thought with the gold we could expand. Now they've paid the price for my poor judgment.
Sure, it's not that bad. We can still help them.
I don't deserve your kindness. Please, save those I couldn't. The weight on my heart will be so much more bearable when this is over. If I may make one last request, show them no mercy.
Can you tell me more about Leftwheel?
For a time, it was a modest trading post connecting Skingrad merchants with Hammerfell. Now, we broker trade with the Gold Coast and Northern Dominion territories. Every transaction has helped Leftwheel grow into the trading center of Colovia.
And what's your role exactly?
As the trading post grew, the need for more stability rose. Eventually, Leftwheel became a proper town, and with that came the need for a baroness who tends to its citizens' needs while balancing the demands of the merchant lords.
What sort of demands?
More often than not, lower taxes. As I said, every transaction is meant to benefit Leftwheel's citizens, but lately they've wanted more freedom in what they can bring in for trade. If I'd stood my ground, maybe none of this would have happened.
Or maybe it would have happened anyway. It's too unknown to tell. But I will do my best to help. That is quite the map. Okay, I think I can see a path. Yes. Yeah. So, I will do that after a short break. So, have this be right back screen, and I will be back in, say, 15-20 minutes-ish.
good we do today will likely be forgotten tomorrow. But let's do it anyway.
Sorry if that took longer than I said it would. I'm back. And we are ready to continue. Let's clear out this trading post. So I believe my plan is to take this left. And then, or sorry, not left, right.
Fight? Good.
And just hug the right all the way through until I get to a fork in the road. First fork is coming up relatively close. But regardless, here's the first boss. There we go. Then I need this bucket of water. Put out this fire to save these two people. There we
can find our way from here.
Now, from here, I am going to continue forward, and then I'm planning to take a right, wrap around to this stop the rituals that I'm highlighting right here, and then we'll continue down south and wrap back around to this other one, grab the sky shard, go to this third one up here, then make our way back around to the start. If that wasn't clear, just watch me do it, because I believe I know where I'm going. So here, we will take a right.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Come and take us.
Like so. And then right before this Mirror Manticora, we're gonna take a left. Up here. Take care of this Atronach as well as the Shardborn. Oh, and the Baroness? What? I guess those are characters of the other path. The Xenofrit can apparently summon other or images of characters. Interesting. Okay. No loot, but I got the deck fragment, so that's a bonus. Destroy the ritual stone. And then, instead of going that direction, we're going to take a left here. Wrap back down around. Then take a right instead of going back to where we came from. Continue this way. Deal with these creatures. I'm gonna check the map. Yeah, so instead of taking a left here, we're gonna go straight. And after this group of enemies, we will take the left. And deal with this hollow sentinel. Nope. And we have a ritual right here that we can disestablish, I guess. Destroy effectively. There should be another boss here. Yes. Svartek, the weapon master. Take them down. Should be boss number 3 of 6, I think.
We're not very different.
I can't take much more of this.
There we go. And I'm gonna grab this chest. Mark it. Then we'll continue around this building, deal with these 2 remnants. Okay. Now we could take a right just to see what's over there, but it looks like it's just another hollow sentinel, and we saw it on the other side. So we'll take a left towards the Sky Shard. And it looks like the Sky Shard should be here, but it seems like it's up there. Now, the question is, how do we get to that? The answer may be this. What happens if I walk into this?
Shake it off.
Not quite.
You can do it.
Okay, I see. So there is a walkable path. Yeah, kind of along the lines of where I was going to have us go anyway. So we'll take out this hollow sentinel. There we go. Then we'll climb this rocky surface. Get to the Sky Shard. There we go. Now from here we could drop down and take a right, but I was planning for us to take this path anyway, so might as well just walk our way back and disrupt whatever ritual or save whatever citizens are down here. Oh, it looks like somebody might have passed through here recently because there's no enemies. Well, that's a shame, because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a boss here. Let me check real quick before I get too far ahead of myself. Check the map somebody else has created. So yes, we are missing a boss that we will need to grab. So I guess we'll just wait it out. I would continue onward towards this one that I'm highlighting, but there's another boss near that, and if they're also getting taken out, I'd rather them be up by the time we get to them, rather than to have to backtrack for the sake of convenience. So I'm just gonna wait out the respawn timer, which hopefully shouldn't be too long. but I also don't know how recently it was. Okay, so they're just now respawning, which means this shouldn't be too far behind. Assuming this boss wasn't being farmed for a while. In the meantime, I might as well take them out, since I didn't take them out earlier. Gives me something to do.
You mess with the swordsman, you'll get the point.
And that was really quick, as I kind of anticipated it would be. And take these guys out again. There we go. Let's clear our path for later. Still nothing. Might as well scout, I suppose. So, after killing that boss over there, we're gonna make our way back over here, avoid the twister, come through this way, and there should be another boss over that direction. Hasn't respawned yet. That's a shame. Well, that kind of interrupted the whole flow. So apologies for that. Kind of outside of my control. Hopefully that other player I saw won't be taking care of that other boss before we get to it. There we go.
No quarter, non-believer!
Okay, that didn't work out well. This will be better. There we go. Worked out much better.
Come to me, my other half, my twin, come back!
Are they pulling themselves from the brink? That's slightly annoying. Okay. Now, as I said, we'll go back towards the twister and hang right. No enemies, which makes me think that that other player went this way. Oh, but these are here, so I guess I might be wrong. Hope I'm wrong. Like that boss would still be up and available. Okay. Take care of this ritual.
They made their choices.
Then as we continue along, there should be another boss in here, and it's still up. Nice. Cling clang. Cling clang. You trying to rip off Pokemon ESO? That was a joke. Okay, now we continue. Since there's only one path to go. And we're not trying to backtrack. Well, too much. So we go through this tunnel. And we will go straight and don't take the left. Oh, actually, correction. Do take the left because takes us to the group boss based on the map I'm looking at. Look at that. This group boss is still here as well.
Starboard, protect the portal!
Gonna take care of this bulwark. Looks like we've got another player coming in to help out. And another bulwark. It's transforming. There we go. Now Yearkin is free. We can kill it. Almost. We can almost kill it. Oh, that's lame. So is it supposed to be every 33 or so percent? I don't know if you're seeing this, everybody, but I got a little bit of lag, so I hope it's not too much. What's going on? And there we go. As the group boss down, skill point achieved. Then we'll take the left side to exit, which is also furthering us toward through the tunnel that we were going through. So it's exactly in the direction we want to go. And for the sake of speed, I'm just going to drop down. And take left, hang left slightly, drop down again. Go straight through. And in this crossroads, where you can either go right or left, we're going to take a right. And then hang another right through this corridor. Take care of these folks. Then there's more people to save here, as well as what should be another boss. Oh goodness. Let's make it quick. We need to kill that boss with this person so that they don't get ahead of us too much. There we go. Swarmkeeper Svarton. Some of these names are a bit hard. There we go. That's Left Wheel Conqueror. And now we'll save these people.
You have my thanks,
and
stranger.
leave.
I can help him get to safety.
So from them, we will take the we'll hug the wall on the right. We would have had to go down and deal with them, but we don't. So we'll just keep going through here, and we're back at the entrance, where I thought we would talk to her, but I guess we will talk to her outside of the public dungeon. Alright, then cross the bridge. And we can talk to her
Umbo,
here.
tend their wounds. Giovanni, keep an eye on that horizon. Gods help me if we're taken by surprise here.
Alright, Baroness Eliana.
You've returned. I'm already getting reports of the tide of beasts waning, and we're tending to the townsfolk you helped. Thank you. Now tell me, what of the recollection? Were you able to stop their rituals?
Yes, I dealt with the rituals.
Oh, that's a relief. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders, Traveler. Left Wheel may just see another sunrise thanks to your efforts.
Will you try to retake the town?
For now, I'll focus on tending to the injured, but with the rituals dealt with and reinforcements on the way, we'll soon gain the upper hand. It will be a while before we're trading again, but that can wait. I have my people to focus on.
Then will you rebuild?
Certainly. I made a promise to these people. Left Wheel provides opportunities for all those within its walls. I won't let a band of cultists get in the way of progress. I hope you can see all that we have to offer one day.
Maybe one day.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, the skies would be much darker. Left Wheel and myself owe you a great debt, Traveler. A debt that this reward only begins to pay.
I thought it was just going to be the skill style, but no, we get a weapon. 1 second. Where's this quest? Left Wheel Lever. And that is a one-handed axe, I'm pretty sure. So thank you for the reward.
Left Wheel is a long way from returning to its former trading glory, but we'll get there. We may look defeated, but I know these people. This is our home. Once our wounds have healed, we'll strike back with a vengeance.
What's next for Left Wheel Trading Post?
The injured will be moved somewhere safer once reinforcements arrive. Then we'll retake the hold. Once we're certain Left Wheel is safe, we'll work on repairs. You'd be surprised how many survivors are ready to start reconstruction.
How about you? Are you ready?
I'll admit that I was quite shaken by these events. I spent more time questioning my policies and mandates than actually putting in the work. You showed me that actions are more inspiring than words. A lesson I won't soon forget.
Well, I hope it does you well. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Cold comfort. Need to lock that. Okay. Now, back to the main road so that we can go towards Niriarste. Looks like we'll be passing by another alien ruin. Sigil portal, have to grab it. You never know what you're gonna get.
The Sijiks manipulate magical forces to bypass the limitations of the physical world, creating mystical impossibilities like that portal.
Let's see. So there's Hastral Hollow. Let's see what happens when I discover it. Well, that's it. It's important for something later. Can't access the shrine right now. Okay. Then back on the road I go. Getting close. Fort Hastral. Whatever quest this might
As
involve
if
it.
Daedra weren't enough. What was he thinking?
That should come in handy.
What was who thinking, Captain
You there!
Artorius?
I'm a captain in the Westweald Legion, and I require your assistance.
What happened to you?
I was leading a patrol hunting Daedra when one of my own legionaries attacked me. An orc named Ulrath. Such traitorous behavior endangered us all. Since I'm injured, could you locate whatever remains of my squadron? For mercenary pay, of course.
Any idea where I can find your squadron?
When the Daedra ambushed us and Ulrath turned on me, I ordered the patrol to take shelter in Fort Hastral, to the northwest. Any survivors should be there. I need to know what happened to Ulrath, and to my squad. Report back to me with any news.
I'll go to Fort Hastral and find out what became of your squad then.
If you find my squadron, tell them that Captain Dartorius sent you. Order them to stay put at Fort Hastral, and wait for me to join them. I'll stay here until you tell me it's safe. If you run into Ulrath, be careful. He's a cold-blooded killer.
You were tracking the Daedra and they ambushed you?
You must be aware of the strange Daedra popping up all over Westweald. While the Legion is stretched thin, we're not helpless. My soldiers were patrolling this region when the very Daedra we were tracking turned the table on us.
And why did Ulrath attack you?
If I only knew. I was at the head of the patrol about to lead the Daedra away to give my legionaries a chance when Ulrath cut me down. That orc was always complaining, but to disobey a direct order? Probably upset I never gave him that promotion.
He was supposed to be promoted?
He certainly thought so. Expected to be made a sergeant just because I had him performing those duties for the squad. For all I know, Ulrath was in league with these Daedra. It wouldn't surprise me. He's a tough, nasty orc who hates taking orders.
If you say so. Go find out what's going on at Fort Holstra. What was the fort? Fort Hastral. Well, if there was a path, I definitely did not take it. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Ulrath's report. Okay, I'm not going to read that. Probably get the gist of it here.
Careful. I've lost a lot of comrades today, so I'm not in a trusting mood. Who are you and what do you want?
I'm the Dragon of Blackmarsh. Captain Dartorius sent me to find out what happened to your squadron.
What happened to the squad? She's what happened to the squad. She froze when we spotted the Daedra. Refused to give a coherent order. I stepped in and she went crazy. Commanded the squad to engage a massively superior force. Then she turned to flee.
Captain Dartorius said she led the Daedra away after you attacked her.
Not hardly. She led her soldiers into a slaughter and then ordered them to cover her retreat. I cut her down, then rallied the squad and headed for this keep. We fought a running battle. I'm all that's left. Now it's my word against an officer's.
What do you plan to do?
The only thing I can do. Run. I'm no coward, and I don't want to be labeled a deserter, but what choice do I have? A captain's word carries more weight than lowly orc legionaries. A lot more. I wrote a report. Will you give it to the captain?
I can take your report to the captain.
Not that I owe you an explanation, but everything I said is true. I wrote it all down. My report to the Legion. I doubt the captain will pass it along, but at least my conscience is clear. As for me, tell her I died, or I'm a deserter. I don't care.
Sounds like you don't trust Captain Dartorius.
I don't. Not anymore. But I used to idolize her. Did everything I could to help her lead our squadron. Once the fighting stopped and I had a moment, I composed my report. to explain what happened here. I left it over there, but you can take it.
So what really happened here, Legionary?
I finally saw our captain's true face. She used to be a great leader. I would have followed her to oblivion and back. But lately, she's been struggling. I helped as I could, doing what a sergeant would do, even without the rank. Then, today happened.
Tell me about that.
It's all in my report. Ever since our first encounter with the Daedra a few weeks ago, she's been off, confusing orders, contradictory commands. When we walked into the ambush, she was like a rabbit in a snare. I tried to take command.
And then what?
She went wild, ordered the patrol to attack what was clearly a superior Daedric force. Then she fled, used her soldiers to cover her own escape. I just reacted, struck her a glancing blow. Now, tell her I deserted, or died. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Apparently I will read this note. To Legion High Command or whatever officer finds this, I, Legionary Ulrath, wrote these words as the last surviving soldier in Captain Dartorius' patrol. We faced a superior force of Daedra and made a good showing, but in the end only I remained. While me and the captain tusked her eyes, we were on her patrol near Fort Hastral when we stumbled into an ambush set for us by the Daedra. If the captain had followed my suggestion and sent scouts ahead of the patrol, we might have spotted the trap earlier. As it was, the entire patrol was taken by surprise before we could act. At this point, we all turned to the captain for orders, but she seemed dumbfounded. No orders were forthcoming, so I took command and began to order our squadron to make for the nearby fort. Captain Dartorius emerged from her stupor and countermanded my order, instead telling the squadron to charge directly into the teeth of the enemy. As a soldier made to comply, the captain turned her mount. Soldiers made to comply, the captain turned her mount and began to make her own escape, using her own soldiers to cover her retreat. Here I admit I acted on instinct and in something of a rage. I struck out at the captain, hitting her a glancing blow that knocked her from her mount. Then I turned and joined the squadron, calling for a retreat to the fort as we engaged in a running battle with the enemy. I want you to know that each and every legionary fought with all their hearts and souls. The enemy knew they had been in a fight even as I watched each soldier around me eventually fall. A few of us finally made it to the keep and were able to drive off the remaining Daedra, but not a single remaining legionary was unscathed. Soon all succumbed to their wounds, all except me. So read my account. Decide if my actions were appropriate or wrong as you see fit. I know I did my duty. I know I fought to save our squadron. I know Captain Dartorius' fear and cowardice got her patrol killed. Whatever you decide, I am done. I no longer care. I know the word of a legionary will not stand against that of a captain. I accept this, but my oath as a legionary, everything I wrote here is true. But by my oath as a legionary. Okay. So I guess back to the captain we go. Her reaction, I guess, would be more telling than anything else that's been written or shown.
It's good to see someone who still knows how to follow orders. Did you make it to the fort? Did you find my squadron?
I found what remained of your squadron at Fort Hastral.
What remained? Speak plainly, mercenary. What's the condition of my squadron? And what about the treacherous orc, Ulrath?
I can either say Ulrath and all your legionaries were dead. I found this report he wrote before he died. Ulrath was the only legionary to survive. He gave me this report and said he was leaving. I'm gonna say he died, just to preserve his honor.
A report? You didn't read it, did you? No matter. My report supersedes Ulrath's anyway. At least that orc got what he deserved. How dare he disobey my orders. Here, the mercenary pay I promised. You earned it.
Well, that little Freudian slip definitely solidified that you're in the wrong here.
No matter how many times you lose a squadron, it never gets any easier. No need to stick around, mercenary. I'll be ready to head out myself in another few moments.
Hold on. No matter how many times? So this has happened before. She's just lost an entire legion. Or a big squadron to an enemy. Is Legionary Ulrath's report true?
Truth is written by the victors, mercenary. Haven't you learned that by now? The only truth is what I disclose to my superiors. Everything else is simply rumor and conjecture.
And you are a dishonorable sow. So, I will take my leave. Following down the road. This looks like an alien well. Yep, sure is. The Noriostere alien well. That's, I believe, one of 6 alien wells for the Starlight Memories achievement. Go to Noriostre. Meet Baragon. I'm gonna grab the Way Shrine real quick, just because it's right over here. There's no harm in it. Alright, Baragon, talk to me.
Friend. It looks like the That's Neriostere over there, surrounded by a recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hope Route. But it does pose a problem.
What's the problem?
Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Neriostere. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there.
Any sign of King Nentherion here?
I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
How do we get through the recollection defenses?
If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves?
Alright, let's scout the perimeter.
Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move. That's the main gate. Lots of recollection there. No way we're getting through them without a fight.
Okay.
The recollection brings supplies to this gate. The sentries here are predictable. We might be able to slip by them, or we could try the path to the north. Although, I don't know where that leads. I think we've seen enough. Let's compare notes.
Alrighty.
Looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is.
What do you make of our choices?
It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north.
Where does the path to the north lead?
That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. I'll follow your lead.
Alright, follow me. Let's try to wrap. Well, that backfired. Trying to sneak around, maybe go from the back. Oh, hello. Well, screw it.
Think you'll make
Let's
with
just
that?
go this way. Wait. Yeah, okay. Thought maybe there'd be a back entrance, but nope. Here we go.
That was easy. Is everything all right?
Oops. Here. Jeez, they fashioned this thing to be like a maze.
There, friend. Those are the stairs we're looking for.
Alright, down the stairs we go. There's sure to be more recollection in here. Oh, is this one gonna be blocked off afterwards too? That's gonna suck.
Be careful. I remember encountering some deadly traps, and it looks like the recollection's been busy down here too.
Yes, they sure have. At least they're present.
I adore books. They're like magical keys that open up worlds.
Things look different from what I remember, but I'm sure I'll recognize the right path as soon as I see it. Let's keep moving.
Alright, well, let's see if I can discern the right path from the map. It's basically just straightforward. Not too complicated.
The Great Hall of Neriostare. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. Things look different from... The door to the south leads to Neriostare's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The recollection's working on the puzzle. Let's look at their notes.
After I take care of a couple. Okay. Let's see. King Nantharian's orders. Mystic Tarim, after Hope Root, it is clear that we face tenacious foes. Hermaeus Mor's minions fight against their own freedom, but we must protect our prince nonetheless. To this end, you must ensure the skein of secrets cannot be used against us. Corvusard believes it was sealed away in the vaults of Neriostare long ago. Find a way to retrieve the skein and destroy it. I must take a different path. The power slumbering in the darkened home can restore our prince. I'm sure of it. All I need to do is plant enough seeds and use the staff to awaken it. Wonder what the darkened home is. Mystic Tarim's notes. This is infuriating. My divinations clearly indicate the lesser Welkins for these sockets are nearby, but I have combed every spot of this ruin I can reach, to no avail. The first one is in the northern gallery above the hall to the east. I am sure of it, yet no spell or sight of mine can reveal its hiding place. The second is in the halls high above the eastern gallery. Rubble blocks the way. The third stone lies at the end of the southern passage to the west. There is no way across the pit to search for it. The last is just beyond the gate of the northern passage to the west, but how can we get to the balcony? Perhaps some mage more clever than I can find these accursed stones.
Interesting. Let's talk about how to proceed, friend.
Alrighty.
I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aelids were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone.
What's the stone do?
Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
You think the skein of secrets is beyond those doors?
Someone in the recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Neriostore many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal.
Then how do we restore the Welkin stone?
Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the recollection's experiencing the same problem.
Could the relics help? The Lamp of Clarity reveals things about it, and the Abolisher opens portals.
Good idea, friend. The Lamp and Abolisher give us an advantage previous explorers didn't have. I suggest we start with the East Passage and look for a way up to the north. The Recollection Mage's notes suggest we might find something there.
How did you learn about Aeliad puzzles?
I'm sorry to say that one of my principal talents as an adventurer was getting into places I wasn't supposed to be. I generally served as the trap expert and lockpicker of the party. Guess I've always been interested in puzzles.
What can you tell me about the last time you were here?
I came here as part of a small adventuring company. Brave companions and good friends. Anyway, we found the stairs in the ruins and fought our way past a small horde of skeletons to reach this spot.
What brought you to Neriostore?
We hoped to find some treasure overlooked by other explorers. The vault door certainly seemed promising, but the Welkind apparatus stopped us here. Neriostore's undead forced us to retreat before we could figure out how to get past it.
What became of your company?
We parted ways long ago. I had one close call too many in ruins like these, so I decided to retire and take up a safer vocation. We said our farewells in Skingrad. It's ironic. I'm falling into dangerous habits again.
What do you make of King Nantharion's plans?
It looks like Nantharion intends to plant more Wildburn seeds. I thought we were finished with all that at Hoperoot. What really worries me is the suggestion that the Wildburn ritual has another purpose.
Another purpose?
Planting seeds to wake the power that sleeps in the darkened home. I thought Nantharion wanted to cover Westweald in a great forest, but maybe the Wildburn is just the collateral damage of his real purpose.
What's the darkened home? What power sleeps there?
I have no idea. I dimly recall seeing that turn of phrase somewhere before. A translation of an old Aeliad name, maybe? But where the darkened home is and what's there, I couldn't say.
Okay. Well, where am I supposed to be going? Back up north. Okay. Through here, I think. Then hang a left.
I am not afraid of you.
So those are chrysalli. Interesting. Let's see. So after we get through here, Another bookshelf?
That strange glow.
Yep.
Is the lamp doing that?
Probably.
Amazing! That stone wasn't there until the light of the lamp revealed it.
Okay. There's that Lesser Welkin stone.
Let's go back to the Great Welkin stone and try it in one of the sockets.
Sure. Hope there's a way to drop down from above.
Courage brings victory. Taste our steel!
Alright. More recollection fools. Okay, here's the way down. Nope, that's the way back up. This way. Let's put this in its place.
Look! The stone you placed is feeding the Greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Indeed. Okay, so there's two to the left, one to the right. Which I think is this one back here is to the right. Yeah, that looks correct. Oh, jeez. No, that doesn't look too bad. Here we go. Use the abolisher. Read some books. Take out some skeletons. More
They
books.
made their choices. So be it.
Okay. No, not Paragon. Books. There we go. So the crystal jacks can get here, just not the collection or recollection tables.
The aliens loved magical portals even more than clever traps. I bet the remaining 3 stones are hidden in places we need portals to reach. A good thing you've got Abolisher for that.
Indeed. Assuming that's correct at any rate.
The alien.
The battle is won.
Not trying to talk to anybody. I'm trying to get to the books. Just a regular wasp.
To arms!
Started to drop frames, so I had to get rid of my mini map.
Look,
go.
I think that's another. The alien.
Here we are. Let's use the lamp.
There it is. Another Welkin stone. Go ahead.
Number 2.
Take it. Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the Great Welkin stone is protecting.
Yes, sir.
No remorse.
Can I put this one away already, or do I have to collect the other 2? I think I have to collect the other 2. So it's Theriker time. Here.
This must be the pit mentioned in the recollection note. Can we use Abolisher here?
Indeed we can. Oh, this one was easy. Okay.
I think the lamp's found another stone. Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. How does this work?
I have honestly no clue, Baragon.
That's 3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find.
I suppose so.
That was easy.
Oh man, the tough part for this one is just getting out of here. So much tedious combat. Oh, an alien dresser. That's cool. Untouched alien furniture. That switch does nothing. Nope. Nope.
The aliens.
Okay.
Huzzah!
The alien.
Oh. Take care of some more. Seems like this section's just recollection and Theriker. Oh, I wonder if Therikers are creatures that Ithalia accidentally pulled from another reality. Because they only exist here in Westfield. So far. Guess we'll find out if they become a permanent mainstay or whatnot. They can obviously be tamed. Bookshelf. Nothing.
The day is ours.
Stairs. More enemies. There's another portal.
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try Abolisher here.
The Vashabar thread. I guess I've already seen all that. So Abolisher I use.
I think there's another stone nearby.
Yep, right
Try
here.
the lamp here. Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend. That's the last of them. Let's return to the Great Welkin Stone and see if we can open the vault.
Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, easy peasy. There's one. There's two. And here's three.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices.
Now, how do we get in there? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Niriyashkare Vault. Where there's more alien skeletons.
Just think.
Joy.
No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around.
Which there seem to be plenty of.
The day will be ours!
Stairs to the west. They must lead to an inner chamber.
Hold on. Okay, I'm not missing out on anything. This is just exit? No. Okay. I need to use the polisher.
Collapsed stairs? The aliens left us one last obstacle. But I think there's another chamber above. Try Abolisher again?
But we're not there yet.
There, to the south. I think I see something.
Okay.
So that's the Skein of Secrets? I wonder what it does. Go
Well,
ahead and take it. We shouldn't linger here.
Guess we'll find out.
Over
what
there,
Skein
friend.
does.
Isn't that an Ekanir manifestation? We should see what it reveals.
Absolutely, we should.
Why do you trouble my prince, Daedra? The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Ethelia. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
A memory of Ethelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend, we should talk.
Well, considering Erthalia's newly discovered Daedric Prince, no would be the answer.
An ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Ethelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help.
Hermaeus Mora had allies, Azura, Boethi, and Mephala. Together they defeated Ethelia.
A good point. And now we have the three relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them. We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the Skein.
What do you suggest?
I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharian didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the Skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
Agreed, we definitely need to stop King Nantharian. Very well, I'll see you in Skingrad. Well. Oh, come on. This was totally downstairs. Whatever. In the interest of saving time, I am just going to port over to the Such Waste Shrine. And then we'll take care of whatever needs going on in Such. In Such. Ha ha ha. Very funny. we were just in Neri Osterei. I think, for the sake of convenience, I'm gonna grab this quest that's next to the way shrine from that person. Then I'm gonna go get this not way shrine, this sky shard. Then we'll do the delve, and then we'll come back to such and finish it off there. Seems like the easiest scenario.
The terror of the Weald. Oh, turn back, traveler. There's trouble in the town of Such that you want no part of. Vampire trouble.
Vampires?
Bloodsuckers, pale skins, night hunters, whatever you call them. This particular crew has left a trail of corpses in their wake. Get too close, and your lifeless husk will get added to the heap. I should know. I used to run with this lot.
You're a vampire?
Was. Past tense.
But
I'm not about to bandy my history with Belandris, the so-called terror of the Weald, to a stranger. If you want to tag along while I finish him, feel free. But I'll pay you. I don't like to owe favors. Not if I can avoid it.
I'll help you stop Belandris and his gang of vampires and such.
If you're reckless enough to stand with me against Belandris' gang, who am I to say no? Let's make our way to the tavern at the center of town. An old friend, Tham, owns the place. I want to find out what happened to him.
What should I know about the terror of the Weald and this gang of vampires?
Didn't I say I wasn't going to talk about that? Yes, I ran with Belandris. Yes, I've done things I regret. And he put these marks in my neck when I was young and stupid. All you need to know is Belandris is dangerous, and I plan to stop him.
And you're sure you're no longer a vampire?
I went out of the way to put my time with Belandris behind me. But when I heard he had returned to Such, and was calling himself the Terror of the Weald, had turned the gang into murderers, I couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
What can you tell me about the town of Such?
Such benefits from its location near the Gold Road and the nearby mines. In my early days with the gang, we worked out of the town, watched for traders and caravans. That's when I got to know Tham. He was one of the good ones.
And Tham owns the tavern?
He did. Made more coins serving drinks than I ever did, robbing travelers with the gang. I suppose the current occupants of Such prefer their drinks a bit more crimson than anything Tham poured. He wrote to me, told me Belandris had returned.
Why do you think Belandris came back here?
I know exactly why he became the Terror and returned to Such. It's because of me. He hated it when I left. When I turned away from the blood and the gold. I plan to make him pay for what he did here. To send him to oblivion minus his head.
Okay, sounds intense. I'm gonna go grab a couple sky shards real quick, and then help you with that. Oops. Didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway, so my mistake. I'll leave these guys alone. But I'll take out this gargoyle. Alright. Another gargoyle. Talk to Big Erm.
Stendarr, give me the patience to wait out this misguided scoundrel.
Okay, what do you have to say?
Akatosh, take me, but I grow tired of waiting. I do not know you. Is there something you need, stranger? I can't talk long, or else the thief hiding in that ruin might give me the slip.
Someone's killing the Scarlets. Hook wants you to meet him in the Skingrad Outlaws Refuge.
The Eight watch over us. After all this time, Scarlet's murdered. Of course I'll meet with Hook, but I can't leave yet. I'm stuck here until my quarry shows his head.
What do you mean?
I was penning some verses when a pickpocket stole a ring right off my finger. Now he's holed up in Varen's watch. I would go in after him, but I sense something impure lurking inside. And I'm not the orc I used to be.
You won't leave without your ring?
The Imperial Legion gave me that ring back when I served as a proud member of the Scarlets. It ordained me as chaplain of the squad. The ring is proof before the divines of who I once was. I can't bear to lose it.
Okay, what if I retrieved your ring for you?
I would have to consider your arrival an act of divine providence. I would gladly meet with Hook as you ask. But, in good conscience, I can't ask someone to enter Varen's watch. It's dangerous. Be careful in there, please.
Alright, I will go retrieve the ring. Have to head in there anyway.
Let's hit the trail.
Such doesn't deserve this horror.
Is the quest inside? Guess we'll find out. Oh, Captain Abitius's orders. Due to an unexpected assault on Varen's watch by the Recollection and other conspiring enemy forces, you are ordered to ignite the force signal fires atop the watch's towers and walls to alert and rally nearby Legion troops. Once all four signal fires are ablaze, immediately report back to the camp outside the watch, situated not far from the main gate for further orders. Your bravery and service to the Legion and all of Westfield is recognized and commendable. Varen's watch serves as one of the keystones for our defenses in this region, one we cannot afford to let fall into enemy hands. Make haste, Legionary Captain Abitius. Okay. Well then, let us take care of some stuff.
That's over with, I suppose. Taste our steel!
So there's a signal fire here, supposedly. Ah. Okay. There's another one over this way. Up top of this, I believe, is where they are. Where the signal fire is. There it is. Then I have two more. Let's see, one of them should be just over this way.
That's it. Are you hurt? No remorse!
Probably in that tower to my right. Or my left, sorry. Up here. 3 flights, huh? Okay. And I see the sky shard up there. I have to grab that. And then there's the last fire. Question is, how do we get there? That's gonna kill me. Ooh, no it didn't. Okay. So I guess I go through here. Don't really know where else to go to get up there. All I know is that there's a daily quest that takes you into here that deals with Reach Folk trinkets. You get to mention Ard Katic if you've done the Markarth DLC before. Okay, so up here is the ring. But how do I get to the watchtower? Got the ring. Bookshelf, bookshelf. Enemy. Loot. More enemies. Actually, I have to fight the Manticora now. There was no easy way out. More enemies with more lore books. Another enemy. If I go up this way, I should be able to reach the Sky Shard. Oh, it's right over here, isn't it?
For glory!
Or is it still up? It's still up. Okay. All the way up. Yep, sure is. There we are. Back down I go, so I can get to that boss. And the last watchtower. More books. More enemies. There's a lot of books and enemies in here currently. And some loot. Here we are. Big guy.
Intruders! Don't let them reach the signal fires! Recollection endures!
It may endure, but it endures without you. Alright. Imitation palanquin ornament. Adornment. Have I collected that already at some point? I haven't. Interesting. I'll have to scry that later. Okay. Now to make my way out of here. What? Hold on. What? Oh, there was an exit up there? Oops. Looks like I'm taking this one. There we go. I can give the ring back to Big Erm. Go find that camp.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Oh, that was also an endeavor. Interesting. Big Erm?
You're still alive. Thank the Eight. I began praying for you the moment I saw you enter the Watch. Did you find the thief who took my ring?
The thief was dead. I found the ring on his body.
I'm sorry to hear that. He must have been a truly desperate soul to attempt such a brazen robbery. May Arche guide his soul to rest. I owe you thanks for retrieving my ring, friend. I'm fortunate our paths met.
So you'll meet Hook? He wants you to go to the Skingrad Outlaw Refuge.
I'll meet with Hook as you ask. Although I don't have much reason to enter the Outlaw's Refuge these days. May the Eight know my honest intentions.
Do you need help to get to Skingrad?
It's been a long time since I did anything adventurous, but I still recall my Legion training, and I trust the Divines will see that I have safe passage. May Stendar watch over you, friend.
Okay. I will trust you, or you'll find your way there. Whereas I have Captain Abidius to find.
Why attack Baron's Watch, Elf? How many warriors do you have in there?
We remember. We will never forget.
This one will tell us nothing.
The recollection easily took your silly fortress.
Damn Wood Elf.
Captain Abidius?
Hey! The signal
fire.
They're lit!
What?
Yeah.
That's impossible!
We are the Legion. Anything's possible.
Yeah, but you don't know how it happened. Anyway, Captain Abidius.
The signal fires. That was you? Wait, that scroll. I gave those orders to a legionary. Who are you? And what happened to my legionary?
I'm the Dragon of Blackmarsh. I found the order beside a dead legionary. I decided to finish their mission.
I lost a lot of good men and women to these recollection fanatics. The last report about them urged caution, but it never said that they had their own army. Were you able to complete the mission? Did you ignite all 4 signal fires?
Yes, I completed the legionary's mission. The signal fires are blazing.
Excellent. Now we wait for Legion reinforcements to arrive. Given the current state of the Weald, that could take time, but at least the warning has gone out. Thank you for completing this mission for our fallen comrade. Take this for your service.
Of course. It's a heavy leg. Thank you for the reward.
I'll make sure the West Weald Legion Command hears about the bravery both you and my fallen soldier displayed here today. We'll reclaim Varen's Watch from the recollection. It's only a matter of time.
Tell me about the legionary whose orders I recovered.
The battle inside was fast and brutal. A few of us were able to retreat, but I had to send someone back in to ignite the signal fires. Legionary Thania volunteered instantly. No hesitation whatsoever. I'm glad you were able to complete her mission.
What's the purpose of the signal fires again?
To alert nearby Legion forces that Varen's Watch is in trouble and needs assistance. It's the fastest way to communicate across long distances.
What will you do with the captured recollection soldier?
Hold her until reinforcements arrive. Then turn her over to soldiers who can take her back to Legion Command. She can tell us valuable information about the recollection and their plans. With the proper motivation.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll see if this recollection fanatic's tongue loosens up when the Legion reinforcements arrive. Varen's Watch will be ours again in no time.
I've seen a few Caros. Florentius Caro.
Thank you for not letting Legionary Thania's death be in vain. I feel my strength slowly return every time I look at the fires. As soon as help arrives, we'll strike back. Varen's Watch will be ours again in no time.
Okay. Your conviction makes me believe it's true. Now back to Such.
I am not afraid of you.
Yes, I'm fighting my way in.
This is Sam's place. I hope he's alright.
Let's find out.
Mayrena here?
We need to tell Belandros. Run, bastards! Damn vampires! Cowards!
A lot of them. Look around. We need to find Tham or a clue as to what happened to him.
Well, there's a bloody sword.
That's Tham's sword. I gave it to him so he could protect the tavern. Tham's favorite. Torn, but no blood. Could be a good sign. Maybe.
Thanks. Nope. Mayor, I hope you ignored my letter and stayed away. If not, there's something you need to know. I stowed our best vintage in the place where we used to put old Decius when he got too tanked to walk home. Jesus, some of this lingo. Get there quick and quiet, and maybe you can sneak some out before your old friends drink the town dry. Off to the far shores soon, I think. I'll tell Top Papa you said hello, Tham.
I knew Tham would get word to me. Don't like the way he ended it, but I know exactly where to find the best vintage. Alright, let's talk this through.
Okay.
It's obvious there was trouble here. Tham's tattered cloak, his bloodied sword, and the note he managed to leave for me. Clever of him to tell me where to find the surviving townsfolk without alerting the vampires.
Survivors? The note didn't mention any survivors.
No, but it did mention his best vintage. A dark joke referring to my days as a vampire. And the place where old Decius slept it off? That's the bank vault. Damn Belandros. Why did he have to return to this town of all places?
You said the letter mentioned survivors?
The chance that anyone's hearts besides our own are still beating in this town is next to impossible. I really want to deal with Belandros, the Terror. But I suppose I owe it to Tham to go to where he pointed. Let's check the bank.
Alright, let's go to the bank.
The Such depository is across from the tavern. Belandros always had ambitions. But to become the Terror of the Weald? I saw all the signs, but didn't want to believe he was capable of such atrocities. Still, I left at the first opportunity.
Sounds like you and Belandros had a falling out.
Our relationship started out well enough. A band of outlaws, trying to raise thievery to an art form. Whatever he did, Belandros wanted to be the best. Later, when banditry turned to blood, we hit a dry patch. That's when Belandros began to change.
Change?
After we became vampires, we remained outlaws. We took blood from the recently dead and dying. We had honor. Only a few of us accepted the curse at first, but eventually Belandros convinced us there was more blood to be had than gold. He was wrong.
That's when you decide to leave and find a cure?
I saw the darkness growing in Belandros, but it was Tham who convinced me to find a cure. He said I was better than what the rest of the gang was becoming. Now, My sword reminds me of myself in those darkest days. It's thirsty and craves blood.
All right. Well, let's go to the bank. Said it was across the street, but I'm not seeing it. You see this thieves' trove, though. Oh, come on. Alright, looks like I gotta dry up the crafting writ. Actually, no, I can probably just turn off that anti-steal. Add-ons. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Here's the bank.
The clerk kept a spare key in a box by her desk. We'll need that to open the vault.
Bank clerk's lockbox.
Told you there was a spare key. So let's go down and open that vault.
Oh, that's annoying. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Father, is that you? Hush, Abel. You'll give us away.
Stay back. Wait. Morena, you're with those bloodsuckers?
I'm not with them. Not anymore. My friend will explain while I keep watch.
Okay.
Morena looks different. But if you're not with the vampires, does it mean it's safe out there? And did you see my husband, Gravier? He hasn't returned from his last excursion.
It's not safe. Vampires still overrun the town, but what do you mean, your husband's last excursion?
We hid in here. Some miners, Tham, the banker and his husband, their clerk. My Gravier's been leading them to safety, taking them out in small groups. He's the best scout in the territory. But now it's just me and my son. Gravier hasn't returned.
Tham was here?
Yes. He suggested we hide in here in the first place. He offered to stay with Abel and me while Gravier got the last group out of town, but my husband insisted Tham go with them. Now they're out there somewhere. With the vampires.
What can you tell us about the vampires?
I'm just the town alchemist. I'm no expert on vampires. But Belandros and his crew, they came here for a purpose. I heard one vampire say something about raising an army. You seem like you can handle yourself. Can you look for my husband, Gravier?
We'll see if we can get... I'm sorry. We'll see if we can find Gravier.
My alchemist shop is close by. Feel free to make use of anything in there. I don't know of any potions that harm vampires, but much of my stock is explosive, when mixed correctly. And if you find Gravier, please send him back to us.
You have explosives in your alchemy shop?
Not exactly, but I have all sorts of tinctures, reagents, and solvents. Many of them can be combined to create poisons and unstable compounds that could explode given the right circumstances.
If I wanted to make something explode, what would you suggest?
You'll want to go with something simple. I'd suggest grabbing some alchemical oil and a few combustion canisters. They won't make a perfect weapon, but if you can mix them, set them, ignite them, and run, they do make a rather large boom.
Well, that's rather promising. Okay.
We'll kill Belandros and put an end to this. You have my word. And we'll find your husband. Let's go.
Okay. Go we shall.
not be a bloodsucker anymore, but I can still hunt with the best of them. Deal out. Just one. There! Tracks. Take a closer look. Let's find Gravere's trail.
They have the tracks.
Definitely fresh. And they head southwest. That pack. Check it out while I keep watch. Mining gear. Discarded to lose weight, I'd guess.
Excuse me.
Looks like they started veering west here.
I want a name like the Terror.
What's that on the
How
ground?
about the Fan? Literal.
Discarded clothing.
Clothing. Must have been torn in a struggle. Careful. I think we're close.
Good luck on the gold road.
Open your eyes. Laundress expects trouble.
Toss some coins down the well, are they?
Someone took out these blood fiends. And look. What's that paper?
The Terror's orders. In exchange for sparing his family, Gravere has taken the guise of rescuer to the remaining townsfolk. Let him wander, but gorge freely on anyone he brings with him. As soon as he confirms we've got the last of the survivors, tie him up and take him to the stables. Get him to reveal where he's hidden his family. If he tells us nothing, give him the curse. Then we'll see if he'd rather we dine on his family's blood, or if he'd like to devour them himself. Either way, he becomes another soldier in my army. Belandris, Terror of the Wheel.
Damn Gravere and his cowardly eyes. We need to talk.
Okay.
That's Belandris' handwriting, all right. Looks like he made a deal with Gravere to sacrifice the rest of the townsfolk to the Terror of the Weald. If Gravere's still alive, I can make him talk.
What do you think Gravere can tell us?
Gravere's been working with these bastards. He must know where Belandris is hiding, and he can tell me what happened to Tham. After that, I'll show him the same mercy he gave the townsfolk.
The note suggested they stowed Gravere in the stables. Let's go see.
The stables are nearby, right on the edge of town. If Gravere's there, I'll make him talk.
Both the orders and Rosalind mentioned something about an army.
Belandris always wanted more gold, then more blood. Now he's calling himself the Terror. Sounds like he wants power now. Come to think of it, the stories of the Great Host always fascinated him. Maybe they put a very bad idea into his head.
But I dealt with the Grey Host already.
Marina, stranger, cut me free. She's one of those monsters.
I'm the monster? After what you did? You better speak to him. Not sure I can guarantee I won't snap his neck if I get too close.
Why are you helping Marina? She's one of them. And Belandris, the Terror of the Weald. He told me he returned to such because of her. This is all her fault.
We saw the Terror's orders. We know you've been leading the townsfolk right to the vampires.
You know about that? I had no choice. It was turn on the townsfolk or lose my family. But you're helping Marina. She's one of them. She'll turn on you the moment you're no longer useful, just like Belandris did to me.
Marina isn't a part of the gang anymore, and she's no longer a vampire.
Doesn't matter. this is still her fault. The Terror came to Such looking for her. When he couldn't find her, he set his gang loose and started stockpiling weapons around town. If I didn't make a deal, my family would be dead now, or worse.
Why are the vampires stockpiling weapons?
Why do you think? Belandris is calling himself the Terror of the Weald now. He's trying to build a vampire army, and he's using the people of Such to swell his ranks. Look, whatever you may think of me, you can't leave me here to die! You can't!
What about Tham? Your wife said he was with you. And where's Belandris hiding out?
The vampires took Tham and the other townsfolk into the mines. I'm certain that's where Belandris has his headquarters. Or the vampires call it a lair, but you can't go down there. They'll tear you apart. Please, let me go. My family needs me.
Friend, we need to talk about this.
Lots of talking with you.
I knew Belandris was angry when I left the gang. But to destroy a town and raise an army, he's really trying to live up to his new name. The Terror of the Weald.
What do you think we should do, Morena?
Do? We kill Belandris just like I planned. He broke our pact and started consuming innocent people. We robbed gold to pay blood servants to sustain us. We were thieves first, vampires second. Or so I thought. The curse was just a means to an end.
So we head into the mine?
Not quite yet. Stopping the Terror won't be as simple as just killing Belandris. We need to destroy his weapon stockpiles and shatter his army. Maybe something in the alchemist shop can help with that. But first, we need to deal with this worm.
Let's see, I can either say Gravier deserves to be punished, but his family doesn't. Let him go so he can help them. Gravier can't be forgiven. Leave him here. Maybe he'll get loose before the vampires return. Yes, he deserves to be punished, but his family doesn't. Let's let him go so he can help them.
Please, you can't just leave me here.
Shut up, Gravier. Run back to your wife before I decide to tell her we were too late.
Okay, so I guess it's to the alchemy shop. Has a purple light. Interesting choice.
Rosalind mentioned explosives. Look for alchemical oil and combustion canisters.
Let's see. So here's some combustion canisters.
Careful. One spark and you'll be engulfed in alchemical fire.
Okay, and then here's the alchemical oil.
With that oil and the combustion canisters, we're all set. Let's find those weapon stockpiles.
Bummer. I was kind of hoping for some better loot.
That has to be one of the weapon stockpiles. Place the components and I'll do the rest.
Okay. I was hoping for an actual explosion. It's kind of lame.
Components and I'll add the spark.
stuff. There we go.
That takes care of the weapon stockpiles. Now let's head into the mine.
Where is this mine? Okay, I thought it was going to be pretty close to here, but I guess it's a little bit further away than I thought. Here we go. Such mine.
Belandris must be keeping the blood fiends in dens. Just follow the sound of their wails, and we'll use the remaining explosives.
Okay.
That's not all I plan to destroy, you bastards.
Okay. Oh, here's the explosions. Oh, I missed it. Didn't do much. Stick around more for the second one.
Belandris doesn't need you anymore, Marina. You've been replaced.
Tham the barkeep will be a much better vampire than you ever were.
The bastards turned Tham. Hurry! I hear more blood fiends. Place the combustion canister and stand clear. Stand clear! Alright, now we can get to the real business.
That wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. Kind of a bummer. Oh, talk to Marina. Again.
That takes care of the blood fiend dens. But were those vampires lying about Tham? Damn it. I never wanted anyone to get hurt when I decided to leave the gang and throw off my curse. Come on. Let's find Belandris' lair and finish this.
Anything specific I should know before we face Belandris?
Belandris was formidable when I ran with him. Now that he calls himself the Terror, I'm not sure what to expect. He'll be with his lieutenants, maybe a few blood fiends. And Tham, curse their eyes. Just remember, if I get turned again, kill me.
Okay. You say so. Just as curable the second time around as the first, but as you wish. Oh, he's a blood lord.
Part of my army now, barkeep. Get used to
He's got Tham. Let's finish the bastard.
Marina.
Belandris, what have you become? Friend? Attack!
Is it time-based or percentage-based?
The Terror is here, Belandris!
Okay, well, that's that. Pretty simple.
Marina,
What's happening to me, Mayor?
It will be all right, Tham. You'll be all right. Check on Tham, friend. I need a moment.
Damn.
I feel cold. My skin, it's pale. Please, tell me this isn't happening. Tell me I'm not becoming one of them.
You're safe and Belandris is dead. That's all that matters.
Yes, you're right. You and Mare saved my life. Saved what's left of such. Well, if Marina could survive being a vampire, then I can as well. Thank you for helping her. Tell Mare. Tell her I'm all right.
As you wish. Can do.
It's done. The terror of the Weald is no longer a threat. I hope whatever remains of the gang has sense enough to scatter. I tried to do right by such, getting rid of my curse. Now the place is a ghost town, and I have no idea what to do next.
Your friend Tham needs you, Marina.
Tham. Right. I need to be here for him, the way he was for me. Help him, whether he decides to remain a vampire or seek the cure. It's the least I can do. Remember, I don't like owing favors. So take this. I want you to have it. For all your help.
Well, thank you.
I'm at a loss, friend. I was so focused on stopping Belandris and saving Tham, I never gave a thought as to what comes next. I guess I need to figure it out. I told you I hate owing favors, but I can't help feeling that suddenly I owe a whole lot.
What do you think you owe, Marina?
I owe Tham. Probably more than I can ever repay. And the people of such. It's because of me that the town was overrun by Belandris and his gang of vampires. I need to try to help them all recover. To find a way to carry on with their lives.
So you're going to stick around?
I think so. At least, for a while. Tham needs to learn how to deal with the curse. Then I need to help him figure out whether to try to live with it, or seek a cure. As for the town, that's a harder problem to solve.
Why's that?
Once a place gets a bad reputation, it's hard to shake it. And the vampires killed a lot of people, did a lot of damage. Well, I suppose I can help deal with any of the terrorist gang that are still prowling around. That's something, right?
I suppose. Thought they were gonna have a conversation, not just stand there, sit there, or whatever. Okay, I guess that's such taken care of. Now go back to Baragon. 1 second, please. Remember stumbling upon something that would have been useful at one point. Okay, so I'm gonna head to Ontis first and then meet back at Baragon's townhouse. At least that's my plan. Means I'm going to a way shrine first.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Let's read this note. Constable seeks deputy. The town of Ontis, located northwest of Skingrad, between Weatherly Estate and Centurion's Rise, seeks to hire a deputy to assist the new constable with clearing pending investigations regarding suspicious deaths in the town. Interested applicants should present themselves to newly appointed Constable Yabrin. She can usually be found in the graveyard right outside town. Okay, so let's go find this constable. Because there's a few other things I want to take care of in Ontis while I have the opportunity.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Prairie dog. Okay. Well, that wasn't worth it. Probably should have been a little bit kinder to it, but whatever.
I will bring your murderer to justice, Father. This, I swear.
Ah, newly appointed because her father was the previous one.
You've come to the town of Ontis at an unfortunate time, traveler. I myself have only just returned. Coming home to bury one's father is never an easy thing.
I'm here about the job posting, but did I hear you say your father was murdered?
What other explanation is there? My father, Oberyn, was town constable. He wrote to me about investigating some suspicious deaths. Then suddenly, I get a letter telling me he had died. I requested leave from the Legion and returned as fast as I could.
Do you have proof that your father was murdered?
Not yet. First, I volunteered to replace him as constable. Then I had to make the arrangements to bury him. With multiple deaths to investigate, I need to hire a deputy. So what do you say, traveler? Interested in the job?
I'll help you investigate the suspicious deaths in Ontis.
Your first task is to familiarize yourself with what's happening here. The graveyard is a good place to start. Notice the number of recent markers and the similar causes of death. Go on. We can talk again after you examine the newer grave markers.
Okay. Tell me about this town, Yabrin.
Ontis attracts workers from both the Highlands and Hammerfell. It's known for its prosperous ranch. And the quarry has made a fortune supplying Cyrodiil with stone to repair keeps on all sides of the war. As a legionary, I'm not thrilled about that.
You're a legionary?
I was. Still am, I suppose. My commanding officer granted me leave to put my father's affairs in order. When that's done, then I'll decide if I'm still needed here, or if my place is back with the Westweald Legion.
Okay. Guess I'll help you out. Well-respected ranch hand, loved animals more than people, could stop a charging bull with a single glance, but could not stand up to fatigue fever. Gulbrin af Ender, respected constable of the town of Ontis, beloved father, died doing what he loved, even as the fever ravaged him. He will be missed. Seems like there's a fever, according to these. Gelwa Bashrif burned the candle at both ends, labored at the ranch by day and the quarry by night. Too much work led to an early demise. The fever took him, the entire town cried. What fever? Warrior's Warrior. She never refused hard work, known as the fastest pickaxe in Ontis, died too young from that damn fever, leaving behind friends, loved ones, and a debt as long as the Strid at the Stone Ship gambling den.
Come. Tell me your thoughts, Deputy. You examined the newest grave markers. Give me your impressions, Deputy.
Other than your father, all the recent deaths were laborers, ranchers, and quarry workers both. Or were laborers, ranchers, and quarry workers both.
Indeed. My father wrote that both the ranch and the quarry were working their laborers very hard of late. But prior to this, I never heard of a fever that strikes down strong, healthy workers in the prime of their lives. They call it fatigue fever.
And this fatigue fever is blamed for all these deaths, including your father?
So the town leaders would have everyone believe. My father made no mention of feeling unwell in his last letter. It was dated the same day he died. He often wrote to me about his investigations. Said it helped him think through all the permutations.
Did his letter say anything else that could help with our investigation?
Just that he was baffled. He described fatigue fever as a strange illness that was killing workers. But he had a feeling there was more involved in the deaths. He suspected foul play, and so do I. All right, enough chatter. Let's get back to it.
What do you want me to do next?
Talk to some of the townsfolk. They may be more willing to open up to a stranger than to me. You'd be surprised what ordinary folk pick up on when those in power fail to notice.
All right, anyone in specific you think I should talk to?
My father's letter said he was planning to question Grakug at the stone chip, ranch overseer Marak, and quarry boss Larina. Let's start where he left off and talk to them. Then, check my father's office. I haven't been able to do that yet.
What should I ask these townsfolk about?
Just see what they have to say about recent events. The deaths of their fellow workers. My father. What they think about fatigue fever. My father must have assumed they had something to tell him. We need to follow up on that.
Why do you want me to check your father's office?
My father's office. My office now, I suppose. It's been unoccupied since he died. I know I need to go in there. Take stock of things, but it's hard. If you could see if anything related to our investigation stands out, I'd appreciate it.
Sure. Got some other things to do with the people in Ontis as well, so won't be a problem for me. Okay, interesting. Stone Chip Gambling Den. Right. What do you have to say, Grakug?
Welcome to the Stone Chip Tavern and Gambling Den, stranger. Looking for work in Ontis? Or did you come to our fine establishment because you heard we host the best games of chance this side of the Strid?
I'm helping Constable Yabrin with an investigation. Can I ask you a few questions?
So you're Yabrin's new deputy? Good. She could use the help. I'm not sure I could come back and dive into work after losing someone as close as Yabrin was to her father. What can I tell you, deputy?
What can you tell me about Yabrin's father?
Constable Albrin was a good man. Kept the peace here. Made sure the workers, both native townsfolk and recent arrivals, got along. He was a friend. I know he was concerned about the illness spreading through town. Shame it killed him.
Constable Olbrin was planning to talk to you. Any idea why?
We talked all the time. As I said, we were friends. He'd sometimes inquire if there was any chatter in the stone chip he needed to worry about. But the only news I can think of is that a lot of our regulars from the quarry haven't been in a while.
Since I'm new here, what should I know about the town of Ontis?
Not much to tell. We're a small town full of hard-working people. Most everyone is employed by the Carvane Ranch or the Raxley Quarry. Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley have always had sort of a friendly rivalry, but lately it seems less cordial.
Less cordial? What do you mean?
The ranch makes a substantial profit providing food for the town and the region. While the quarry has had some success, since the war for the throne heated up, it's begun to challenge the Baron's status and put a strain on their relationship.
Tell me about fatigue fever.
It's the illness affecting the workers. Took Constable Albrin, too. We saw the first signs of it a few months back. It started innocently enough. Most thought everyone was working too hard. But then those with the illness started dying.
Why do you think Constable Olbrin was investigating an illness?
He was? That's a good question. I suppose maybe it was a little strange that only people who work at the ranch or the quarry were getting sick. Until, that is, healer Navalma and Albrin got ill. The disease came upon them and they died very quickly.
Okay, thank you for your time. Guess let's try to find out some more from other people.
Drink up, friends! The next round is on
What's
me.
a jumped-up alligator gotta do to get a drink around here?
Well, wasn't expecting you both to be in the same place, but I'll take it.
My scales are dry enough to make a Vish Khalil blush, and the barkeep says I can't afford the good stuff. Spare a coin so a self-loathing wretch can drink himself into oblivion?
Book needs you to come to the Skingrad's Outlaws Refuge. Someone's killing off the Scarlets.
But let them try. You said Hook told you about this killer. He must be lonely. We agreed to split up for good after everything that happened. Now he wants us back?
After what happened?
Our last job. The one we got sent to prison for. He didn't tell you? We got greedy after living off caravans. Hook scouts a vineyard, the Kylam estate. Says the family's traveling. A quick smash and grab, no one gets hurt.
It didn't work out that way?
The family caught us. We made a break for it and people got hurt. Thanks for ruining what's left of my bottle. I'll take my chances here. Besides, with my tab, I'd lose my tail if I tried to run off to Skingrad.
If I deal with your tab, would you go to the Outlaws Refuge in Skingrad?
If you part with your coin for me, I'll follow you anywhere. But the swill they serve here isn't worth a sacrifice like that. A Scarlet would find the ledger in Lorena's house and trim its leaves. No record, no debt. Simple.
I'll just pay your tab. How big is it?
Really? It's a healthy amount of gold. That's the problem with drinking as an Argonian. It takes a lot to put us in our cups. By the time the ill kicks in, all your coin's been kicked out.
This should cover it. 693 gold. Yeah, sure.
Well. Aren't you a generous soul? I'd play a song for you from my Vosa Sattel, but I bartered it for, well, you know.
Book's waiting for you in the Skingrad Outlaws Refuge.
I'll amble over that way, sure. Hook can buy me a round or two for my trouble. Of course, if there's really a killer on my tail, and they see me wobbling on the road, I'll just hide in some tall grass.
Can you get to Skingrad? You'll be safe there.
Safe from what? A mysterious murderer? Who's to say whether Hook is jumping his shadows? I'm sorry some old comrades are dead, but thieves die every day. If it's my time, it's my time. Don't worry. I'll make it to Skingrad.
Sounds good. Bellien.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You fancy a drink?
Bellien's Delight, I presume.
Ooh, you know me, but I don't know you. I'd love to share a drink and see how well you hold your ale, but I seem to have run dry. Oh, Westfield Wallop is the best drink in this place. Fetch me a cask, and we can sit and talk for as long as you like.
Alright, I'll get you some Westfield Wallop.
I knew I liked you.
I have some questions first, though.
Ask away, pretty face. But don't take too long. My cup is still empty.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm making some new friends. There's no better way to win people over than a cold drink and a warm toast. And these people really know how to celebrate. Oh, now I want some toast.
Why are you so happy?
Because life's too short not to be silly. What do I have to worry about? I've got all the ale I could want. A gorgeous stranger chatting me up, and my tab's not due. Not yet, anyway. Things have never been better.
All right, if you say so.
You hear that, barkeep? I've got a new drinking buddy.
Yeah, I'll just buy it.
Please make yourself comfortable, traveler. There's plenty of ale to go around.
I'd like to buy a cask of Westweald Wallop.
Westweald Wallop, you say? That's our finest ale, and it doesn't come cheap.
I'm good for it. Another 693 septums. Almost said caps.
Very well. 1 cask of Westweald Wallop. Our establishment is not responsible for any injuries obtained in the course of your inebriation.
Thanks for the disclaimer. Okay, then.
Did you get it? Don't dawdle, pour us around. Cheers to you, my friend. Well, drink up.
All right.
That ale really packs a punch. I might take a nap for a minute. Well, that was embarrassing. Don't worry, I already took her back. Can we speak, friend?
Sure.
That was mortifying. I'm sorry you had to see that. I never did learn to hold my drinks. After all that, I would understand if you want to leave, but I could still use your help, if you're willing.
What else do you need me to do?
That's a fair question. I don't quite feel like myself, and it's not just the headache I can feel brewing thanks to my delight's indulgence. I'm still missing 2 facets. I need you to get them back.
All right, I'll look for your next facet.
That's good, but I don't think this one wants to be found. It's my fear. The same facet you saw earlier. She probably ran to the deepest place she could find to hide. I sense she's in a cave or ruin southwest of Ontis.
I'll look for your fear southwest of Ontis, then.
Tread lightly. I hate to admit it, but I've never been good in a panic. Quite the opposite, actually. I doubt my fear will come willingly. I'll catch up with you as soon as I've settled... Well, I suppose it's my tab now, isn't it?
Indeed. I have some questions about your facets, though.
I suppose that's only fair. It may be a moment before they tally up my tab. It appears my delight was a big spender. Please, ask your questions. I could use a distraction.
What happens if we don't find all your facets?
I'm not sure, but it can't be good. Beyond the inevitable confusion and damage to my reputation, I don't know what they'll do if they get desperate. They're beings of pure emotion. They can't be reasoned with. We need to get them under control.
Why did your facets run away in the first place?
Haven't you ever given in to your feelings? Stopped thinking and just acted? It was something like that. My facets are pure emotion. When they shattered, there was no logic. They simply followed their urges.
How do you feel now?
Better than before. Bubbly, even, despite the nausea. My delight did the drinking. Now I'll get to deal with the consequences. Still, it's better than the despair I was feeling earlier. I find the melodrama exhausting, even when it's my own.
Alrighty. Guess it's downstairs for me now. Got some more people to talk to.
That should come in handy.
There's the Stargazer.
Looks like you have your hands full there, traveler. What's that squawking?
I've got an old guzzard and a note from a trapper to deliver it to you.
Oh, clever Marcian. Thank you for this, traveler. I've been waiting a long time for this guzzard. It's a tough one. You can tell by the thick leather of its wings. Such a handsome creature. Reminds me of Belkarth. Here, a token of my gratitude.
Thank you kindly.
Do you need something, traveler? I'm waiting on a friend of mine to bring me something very important.
About that, I've got Versadue and a note from a trapper to return it to you.
Oh, Versadue, my sweet little scaly friend. I was so lonely without him. Thank you, traveler. You don't know what it means to have Versadue by my side again. Please, take this. It's the least I can do.
Thank you kindly.
I adore my little menagerie, but I've always wanted to hand-raise a young guzzard. Marcian still hasn't returned with my new baby. You've already done more than enough, but if you do happen across a young guzzard, well, you know where to find me.
What did you ask Marcian to trap?
I asked them to trap some guzzards for me as pets, an adolescent and an adult. They remind me of my home back in Craglorn. I also lost my dear pet wormmouth, Versadue, on the journey here. If anyone can bring these creatures to me, it's Marcian.
Well, there you've got your wormmouth and an old guzzard. We're just looking for the young one. Oh, this is another thing for an achievement. Marionette, dance with it. There we go, Wine and Warriors. All right, let's do the townsfolk. Ranch Overseer Marark's house. Let's do that first. All right, Overseer.
Despite rumors to the contrary, Carvane Ranch only hires qualified applicants. Seasoned ranch hands only. We have no time or inclination to train novices. And we especially have no need of rowdies. Perhaps you should inquire at the quarry,
I'm here to ask you some questions on behalf of Constable Yabrin.
Ah, I see. I had an appointment to speak to her late father. Unfortunately, he succumbed to that terrible malady before that occurred. I'll tell you what I plan to tell him. No crime plagues the town of Ontis. Just a lamentable disease.
Well, that seems awfully dismissive. Why do you suppose Constable Olbrin suspected a crime?
Isn't that the nature of lawkeepers? To see a crime behind every event, guilt is the source of every motivation? Baron Carvane ordered me to cooperate, as long as it didn't interfere with the business of the ranch.
I see. Who's Baron Carvane?
You really are new. The Baron owns Carvane Ranch, which feeds most of Westweald. This fatigue fever, as it has come to be known, is a burden on business, but you can't toss a disease in the dungeon. If there is nothing else, good day to you.
Okay. Starting to think he had reason to suspect a crime. Seemed awfully dismissive. Alright, let's try to check the constable's office. Let's go upstairs first.
My tutors like to tell me that words and stories are a form of magic. If you put them together properly, you can weave entire worlds.
Well, I don't know what that was about. I guess. Hold on. Tallulah? They have a pet? Okay. Let's read that book. Olbrin's log. Another typical day in Ontis. I will say that the increased output of the Carvane Ranch and the Raxley quarry has been impressive. I don't know what the ranch overseer and the quarry boss are feeding their workers, but whatever they're doing lately, it's certainly paying dividends. The town healer, Navama, reports another worker has come down with a debilitating fever. Stress? Overwork? I asked her to keep me updated. Broke up a fight at the stone chip, gamblers arguing over the outcome of a game. Grakug didn't want me to make a fuss, so I just sent the combatants back to their parts of town with a warning. 3 more workers have come down with what the healer is referring to as fatigue fever, 2 from the ranch and 1 from the quarry, blames it on exhaustion. I should speak with the overseer and quarry boss about maybe scaling back a little on their current work pace. The healer gave me a rundown on the effects of this mysterious illness. The inflicted become extremely tired and too weak to move. Terrible fever grips them and they become delusional as they burn with sickness. As the illness progresses, they fall into a deep sleep from which she can't awaken them. And all this... Oopsies. And all this from workers who were extremely strong and healthy the last time she checked on them. Very strange. The first 4 workers who fell ill died today. 2 workers at the ranch, 2 worked at the quarry. The healer can't put her finger on the cause as yet, but she is concerned that both the ranch and the quarry seem affected. So far, no one who doesn't work at either of these places has come down with this fatigue fever. I visited the ranch and the quarry on my rounds today. Even with a third of their workforce down with fatigue fever, both enterprises were fully engaged and appeared to be thriving. I never saw old Vashabar heft such a large crate of stone before or moved so quickly. And Dallin Forster at the ranch put on a show with how fast she loaded the wagons bound for the market in Skingrad. It was almost uncanny. More deaths from fatigue fever. The healer explained that at the end of the fever led to convulsions and foaming at the mouth before death finally took them. And I hear that Gelwa and Dallin have come down with the illness. I wish we could help them all somehow. Healer Navama sent me a note that she thinks she figured out something important about fatigue fever. I'm going to meet with her now. I arrived to find the healer on the floor, gripped by convulsions and foaming at the mouth. She died in my arms. The first person not directly tied to the ranch or the quarry to succumb to fatigue fever. Her healer's log was missing. This is now looking more and more like a crime, not just a simple illness. I need to determine what she was going to tell me before she was silenced. I've set up appointments to talk to Ranch Overseer Marark and Quarry Boss Lorena and Gruckhoog at the Stone Chip. After that, I plan to interview Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley about whatever processes led to their increased productivity and how it could be connected to fatigue fever. If someone did cause this illness and killed all these people, including the healer, I will see them brought to justice. Okay, this is looking like it might end up being bigger than the town itself. So if that does happen, I'm gonna go to Skingrad to talk to Baragon instead. But we'll find out. Let's see. Talk to Ontis townsfolk. Quarry Boss Lorena.
Another worker out sick, and right after one of my best died in his sleep. You look strong. Interested in making some coin in the quarry, stranger?
I already have a job. I'm working with Constable Yabrin. Can I ask you some questions?
Constable Ulbrin's daughter? Look, if this is about that conversation I had with Yabrin's father, I must have been mistaken. I don't know anything about the illness, other than I've lost more quarriers lately than I can replace.
You spoke with Constable Ulbrin before he died?
Briefly. I thought I noticed something, but I was wrong. Besides, he died before we could talk more. Look, the illness is bad, but my remaining quarriers are more than making up for the workers we lost. Beyond that, I have nothing more to say.
Tell me about the quarry.
Listen, I'm just the crew boss. I hire quarriers and keep them busy. If you have questions beyond that, you need to talk to Lady Raxley. She owns the quarry and knows a lot more about what you're asking than I do. Now, I have a quarry to run.
Very well. Yabrin?
Deputy, were you able to interview the townsfolk I suggested?
They confirmed the seriousness of fatigue fever, but they claim to know nothing about any crimes.
I wonder what my father hoped to get out of talking to them. I know this is all tied to fatigue fever. I just don't know how. What about The constable's office. Did you find anything important there?
Here, I found this in your father's desk.
My father's notebook? It describes how productivity increased lately at both the quarry and the ranch. Interesting. And he mentions how the town healer died suddenly before she could share her findings. 2 suspicious deaths that break the pattern.
What are you thinking?
That 2 healthy people, not connected to the ranch or quarry, were suddenly inflicted with fatigue fever and died faster than any other victims. My father planned to talk to Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley next. Do that, while I investigate the healer.
Okay, I'll go talk to Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley.
Let's rally at the Stone Chip Tavern when you're done, Deputy.
Okay, I don't have to go too far. Baron. Ooh, a lore book. Nice. What was that one? Footsteps of Shazar.
The Carvane Ranch does not sell to individual buyers. This is not a general store. Might I suggest the markets in Skingrad? Or perhaps you can purchase a meal at the Stone Chip Tavern.
I'm not here to buy food. I'm assisting Constable Yabrin with an investigation.
Glad to hear that young Yabrin has gotten right to work. Her father would be proud. But I am uncertain as to what I can tell you that would help advance her investigation. What exactly is she investigating, by the way?
We're looking into the deaths related to fatigue fever.
I didn't realize that sickness and illness were now the purview of the town constable. I can tell you what I know. A strange disease has befallen workers at my ranch and at Raxley's quarry. Unfortunate, but there's no crime that I can see.
It seems suspicious that both the town healer and Constable Olbrin died from the illness.
Is it? No matter. None of this is a concern to me, and I have no idea how to help you. I have enough to do just to keep the ranch running in these difficult times. So if there is nothing else, I'll bid you good day and good luck with your inquiries.
Fair. Awfully unhelpful, though. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Lady Raxley then. This looks awfully expensive.
I heard there's a crater in the middle of Selphora now, and not much else.
Lady Raxley?
If you're looking for work, please talk to quarry boss Lorena. I have more important things to do than deal with common laborers.
I'm not here for a job. I'm assisting Constable Yabrin with an investigation.
Yabrin's back? I assumed she was fighting in Cyrodiil, or guarding the Count's precious bear. If this is about Olbrin's suspicions, I'll tell you what I told the healer. My quarriers enjoy the rewards that come with hard work. Illness is not an issue.
Constable Olbrin's notebook indicated that he was planning to talk to you.
Did it? I don't recall any standing appointments. The constable always treated me with the respect I deserve. He never found it inconceivable that Emperor Leovic personally granted an Argonian an imperial title. Not like Baron Carvane.
Don't really care about that. So your business hasn't suffered due to fatigue fever?
My business is none of your concern. We struggled in the past, and were almost forced to sell to Carvane, but we turned things around. All it took was a war, a demand for stone, and for our quarriers to work a little harder. Now, please leave.
Why do I feel like you both are working towards your own goals at the expense of your work? workers. What are these about? What's with the plaques? And why are you following me? Well, that was unhelpful. They both want to stay hush-hush about things.
I have a few.
Hopefully that repaired my
Some
gear.
say gold can't buy happiness. It seems to me they just don't know where to shop.
Oh dear. This is gonna become bigger than I thought. Hopefully not too big. Go. Not sure.
Deputy, over here.
Okay.
Deputy, I have a message for you from Constable Yabrin.
What's the message?
The constable said she found something at the healers that pointed to a possible source of fatigue fever. She asked me to let you know, and that you should meet up with her. She wants you to help her search Carvane Manor and Lady Raxley's tower.
Constable Yabrin thinks Baron Carvane or Lady Raxley are responsible in some way?
That I couldn't say. She wasn't exactly eager to share the details of her investigation in the middle of a town gambling den. But between you and me, if Carvane and Raxley aren't guilty of this, they sure as Tusk are guilty of something.
Where can I find the manor and tower?
Carvane Manor is south of town, on the Carvane Ranch. Watch yourself there. The ranch hands don't take kindly to trespassers. As for Lady Raxley's tower, it's north of town, looming over the quarry.
Okay, I guess I'll go to the tower first. Should be quicker, relatively. Carvane Manor, Raxley Tower. How far out of town? Okay, it's not that far. Pretty much in town, actually. Gonna have to find a way around. It's not too unusual. Oh, I guess it's probably going. Wow, whoa. Dark company. That's true.
Attack!
Why are the couriers attacking me? And what's in the tower? Well, let's find out. Might be some good info here. Wrong bar. What's the... Yeah. British Argonians do weird things. Mounting an entire freaking alligator skeleton on your wall. Alchemist's report. Lady Raxley, the unusual stone that fills the newly dug section of the quarry is very intriguing. I believe I can grind it into sand to create a potent elixir. This elixir, when consumed, will increase the productivity of your quarriers 1,000-fold. There may be some unfortunate side effects, but I won't know for sure until we test it on the workers. This is the solution to low productivity and loss of profits we discussed. Of that I am certain. I'll just require a mechanism for getting it into the workforce surreptitiously, perhaps through a water or food source. I am available to discuss in detail at your leisure. Alchemist Sirius. Okay. That's a promising lead. No! Dang it. Oh well. An increasing problem. Lady R, despite our long-standing rivalry and unapologetic dislike for each other, our profits have become dependent upon one another as of late. Healer Navama is becoming an increasing problem as she continues to examine and treat our workers. We may need to do something about that before too long. And now it seems that Constable Olbrin has also started to look into our business. That I cannot abide. Warn Alchemist Surius to make sure there is nothing to find at Zegger's Blind. I also suggest you heed my advice and make use of the Dark Company mercenaries. They are quite good at what they do. Baron C. Okay, so kind of as I thought, they're working together to increase their own profits at the expense of their workers and poisoning people in the process.
Let's go! That should come in handy.
Now off to the ranch. Theft song. Impressive. This is quite the ranch. Got a vineyard and everything. Carvane baller. But he has his own mercenary band? Interesting maneuver. Let's see here. Delivery confirmation. The following items are to be shipped to Zegger's Bind, northeast of Ontis, immediately by order of Baron Carvane. Use a covered wagon and be discreet. Delivered directly to Alchemist Surius. Lamb, cabbage, potatoes, and flour. That's a lot.
That's the last of them.
Okay, and there was supposed to be something down here. There we go. Profitable discovery. Baron C, our favorite alchemist, discovered a substance in a newly dug section of the quarry that could solve our productivity issues. If you're willing to set aside our usual animosity, come to my office.
We should investigate Zegger's Blind next.
I believe you'll be very interested in my proposal, Lady R. Constable Yabrin?
I'm interested in what you found, and you can tell me on the way. I want to check out Zegger's Blind. I heard more than one of the hired mercenaries mention the name, as I made my way to find you. It's just to the northeast of the town.
They are not very discreet if they're just talking willy-nilly about it. Hello, Imp Stool. Okay. Digger's Blind is over this way. we are.
Oh, good. You found it. The place used to be crawling with goblins. Let's see what's in here now. My father wanted to clear this place out, but it was never a priority for the town leaders. Let's see what Carvain and Raxley have hidden down here.
Okay.
That's got it.
Banshall. What is that?
Come and take us.
Carvain soldiers.
There's a key sitting on that desk. Take it, and see if it unlocks any of the drawers. Something is very wrong.
Not for that desk, and let's find the lock. And they open.
Something is very wrong in the town of Ontis. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, we're working on it, lady. You hired me.
Over there. Try the key in that desk.
Okay. Alchemist Sirius, payment for our two prior problems is enclosed. Good work. We have another issue that needs your particular expertise. Gruckhook at the gambling den and the newly deputy, the Dragon of Blackmarsh. We think they are both about to be stricken with fatigue fever, fatally. That should end this matter once and for all. As for Constable Yabrin, we have another way to deal with her. She will soon be accused of the very crimes she's been investigating. Poetic justice and all that. So fire up your alchemical equipment and make us more of your potent elixir. Baron C and Lady R.
They're after us. And Grafton. I'll go warn him. You destroy this alchemical equipment.
There was one. There's two. Oh shoot. I shouldn't have jumped down. Oh no. They respawned rather quickly. Alchemist Sirius.
I won't let you destroy my life's work.
I don't know why I have to destroy a scale, but alright. Whee! Guess back to Ontis I go. That was relatively quick. Warning of to the wheels, so I guess none of that's involved. Almost back to the den. So close. And here we are. Hopefully they didn't get to him yet. But we shall see. Ah,
Damn.
too late.
Mercenaries got the drop on me. Constable Yabrin. They busted in right after she arrived. Mercenaries by the looks of them. I tried to help, but I'm not the fighter I used to be. They took Yabrin.
Do you know where they took the Constable Yabrin?
They made a point of shouting so everyone could hear. Fatigue fever is your fault, you and your crooked father. I know that's not true. They want to blame her. Said they were taking her to the Ontis Reservoir. North, near the river.
Grakug, stay with me. And he's dead. So I have to go back there? Or is it somewhere different? No, it looks like it's back where I just came from. Oh, higher up.
Agree to sign the confession, Yabrin. My patience won't last forever.
Over here. Get me out of these bonds.
Give me that. I'll sign her damn name. In case you haven't noticed, we've got company.
The deputy. Mercenaries! Kill them and dump the elixir into the reservoir. Come, Raxley. We need to get out of here.
Deputy, you stop the mercenaries. I'll go after Carvane and Raxley.
If you're sure.
Let's get this over with.
I never did like lawfolk.
Fight? Good. Let's make this quick.
Well, it was made quick, just not the way you wanted it to be. Okay, apparently that's not the way up. Find Baron Carvane and Lady Raxley. I'm assuming they're just down here.
That's far enough, Baron. I've got them. What happened at the reservoir, Deputy? I can't believe I allowed myself to get captured by this bunch. If my fellow legionaries hear about this... But tell me, did you stop the mercenaries from polluting the reservoir with the remaining elixir?
Don't worry, I won't tell them. Yes, I defeated the mercenaries. They didn't have a chance to dump the barrels of elixir.
Good. And we have enough evidence to implicate them. Not only in the deaths of Healer Navama and my father, but in the deaths of all those workers. Their alchemist created an elixir that made the workers more productive, but at a terrible cost.
I need to tell you, Grakuk didn't make it. He died from his wounds.
That's another death to lay at their feet. And all in the name of profit. They plan to destroy the town, blame it all on me, and run off with their ill-gotten gold. I'm just glad you were here to help stop them.
What happens now, Constable?
I'll present the evidence we collected to the magistrate in Skingrad. Help determine who takes over the ranch and quarry. Ontis needs those businesses to continue, though without the danger of fatigue fever. Here's your pay, Deputy. With my thanks.
You're quite welcome.
I hope my father can rest easier now. I finished what he started, and brought the murderers to justice. I'll see them get whatever punishment the magistrate deems acceptable, whether life in a dungeon, or the executioner's blade. Thanks again, Deputy.
What about you? Will you stay in Ontis or return to the Legion?
That's a good question. I haven't quite decided yet. I want to stick around long enough to wrap this all up. See Carvane and Raxley face justice. Help decide the future of the ranch and quarry. Beyond that, we'll just have to see.
I'm moving on. Will you hire a new deputy?
I might have to. I'll need help rounding up the rest of the mercenaries at the ranch and the quarry. Damn it. There's a lot to do before I can figure out what's next for me. If you wander this way again, know that Ontis will always welcome you.
Thank you kindly. Now, what the heck are you? A cavi? Okay. Rabbit. Alright, Baron Carvane, what say you?
I'm innocent, I tell you. I was just a pawn. It was all this damn lizard's idea.
Oh, don't give me that bull crap. Raxley?
Fine. Lock us in irons and take us to the magistrate. I'll accept whatever punishment they decide.
Good, because you'll deserve it, probably.
Right behind you, partner.
Alright. So, I guess it's back to Skingrad for me. Man, this Scarlet thing is gonna take me all over the place, apparently.
This is a great area for harvesting.
In the middle of Skingrad, please.
Did you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were too...
Okay. Where's Bear gone?
Over here, friend. We should talk.
We should.
It's strange. When I first retreated from Neriostare, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries.
Very well. Where do you think we should stand? Or where do you think we stand?
The two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldergard Keep and found Abolisher. And you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia too. We finally have an advantage.
What's our advantage?
Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save Westweald. Take this, friend.
Thank you kindly.
After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea.
An idea?
I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Athelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths.
The Staff of Many Paths? Didn't Shard Marshal Vargas give that to Nantharian at Hoperoot?
Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn Seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharian?
Sure, I'll help you find King Nantharian and stop him.
If I'm right, Nantharian is planning to set off a massive wild burn, enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Weald in forest. Take a look at the skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can lead us to Nantharian.
Shouldn't the Skein of Secrets show us where Athelia is?
I'm not sure. If I understand the story of the relics, they were made to counter Athelia, and she has the power to avoid detection, hence the unseen. My guess is the skein can't spot her directly, but instead looks for places she exerts her power.
But you said the skein is showing you places where the Staff of Many Paths is being used.
From what we can tell, the staff is Athelia's relic, filled with her power. Right now, since Athelia doesn't seem to be exerting any power of her own, the skein has focused on the staff. Lucky for us, Nantharian has that, and we need to find him.
Can the Lamp of Clarity or Abolisher help us with this?
The lamp only revealed hidden objects close by, and I think you need a clear idea of where you want to go to open a portal with Abolisher. Don't worry, friend. I suspect we'll need all 3 relics before we're done with this business.
Any word from Laramil the Wise?
Not since we left for Neriostare. Laramil said that while we looked for the skein, she'd continue her search for Torvasad. She expected that might take her far beyond Westweald. I wish she were back. She understands all this better than I do.
What do you mean?
Daedric relics are her specialty, not mine. Laramil could have figured out how to use the Skein of Secrets with a single glance. Well, since we don't know when to expect her, we'll just have to do the best we can on our own.
Tell me more about what you think King Nantharian is up to.
I admit that all I have is speculation and logical deduction. Nantharian, as the secret leader of the Recollection, used a corrupted seed, called a Wildburn seed, to transform a portion of Westweald into Dawnwood. I think he's planting more seeds.
But not all the Wood Elves who originally followed Nantharian are part of the Recollection?
No. Most of them thought they were following a benign leader. They'd be horrified to know that the devastation of the Wildburn is the reason Vashabar exists. After what we learned at Hoperoot, Vashabar now sees Nantharian for the villain he is.
Why is Nantharian doing all this?
The Recollections a revived Ayleid cult dedicated to Athelia. Nantharian's trying to restore her power and receive her blessing. From the number of locations the skein shows where the staff was used, he's about to unleash more Wildburn. A lot more.
Alright. Guess we should stop that, huh? Oh. Did I miss something? Oh, I need to take the skein. Hello. Yeah, that's all over the place.
See what I mean? I think King Nantharian could be at one of those marked locations.
Okay.
See how the map shifted and those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites.
If King Nantharian used the staff at these locations, there's no guarantee he's still there now.
You're not wrong, but what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharian did at these locations, and something there might point us to where he's going next.
Can you tell me which locations these marks indicate?
The one to the north might be Turthill Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any Wildburn seeds, destroy them.
What are you going to do?
While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the skein to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
Okay, can do.
When we find Nantharian, we better be ready for a fight. I'll muster the Legion, and warn Vashabar too.
We might be able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to sabotage his plans.
I doubt it will be that easy, and I intend to make sure Nantharian doesn't escape again.
Okay.
Even if we can see where Nantharian used the staff, there's no guarantee we'll still find him at those sites. I'll confer with my scouts and get help from Vashabar. The more eyes out there helping us look for the Recollection, the better.
You're willing to work with the Wood Elves now?
It's clear the Recollection are everybody's enemy, and the Shardborn too. I'd be foolish to turn down help wherever I can find it. Besides, I might have been too quick to assume our new neighbors were behind Westwield's troubles.
What changed your mind?
I don't have a problem with Wood Elves. I have a problem with squatters and conquerors. I can be hard-headed, but Baragon's proven himself to be a loyal ally. And the people of Vashabar were tricked by Nantharian. I can admit I was wrong about them.
That's very big of you. Okay, well, now that we're finally done with Baragon's townhouse event,
Nothing is quite so powerful as the temptation to look through someone else's bookshelf.
to round out the stream, because there's only about a half hour left, I'm gonna go explore Silorn, the public dungeon down here on the south end. And then I will start off tomorrow with working through oh shoot, I have to go into Nonangalo for the okay, anyway. Next time I'll start off with the Faded Scarlet's quest, going down into the Thieves' Den, I believe. Yes. Going into the Outlaws' Refuge. So that's the plan, tentatively.
The king of Vashabar.
We'll see what happens after I'm done with Solorn. If I have a little bit of extra time, I might go to Nonangalo. Let's see. Grab this real quick.
What do you think you'll make with that?
I think it's down this way. Is that right? That is not right. That crevice was there. So I take this path. Yep, head down. And now I take a right. I probably could have gone to the Way Shrine now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, hello. What? There we go. Okay. So I think I cross both bridges and then hang left. There's definitely something over there. Yeah, looks like I was right. Hang a left here. Should be somebody. There we go. Quest giver.
Daedric magic at the Edrald estate. I'm just glad you were able to close that portal.
Sure.
Figures the one day I finally make it to these ruins, they're overrun with danger. This is what I get for procrastinating on collecting those ethereal shards. Bad enough to handle goblins and minotaurs without tossing necromancers into the mix.
Necromancers?
You rarely hear about solitary necromancers, do you? They always travel in groups. Must be good at making friends. I'm no match against them, but Master Lucianos is going to rend me into a fine powder if I return empty-handed. Again.
What are you trying to get from inside the ruins?
Raw deposits of ethereal energy kept behind Ayleid's security measures. Wouldn't be a problem except for Cylorn's infestation. Look, I've got coin to spare. Any chance I could send you on in my stead? Otherwise, I'm bone dust either way.
I'll help you gather ethereal shards from the ruins.
This ethereal alarum will help untether the shards from their surroundings. I'll meet you at the first shard inside the ruins and show you how it works. Just don't break it. Or lose it. Or hold it too close to your face.
Ethereal alarum? What is that? What is this?
When ancient magicka coalesces into physical form, it sometimes binds itself to its surroundings, like a barnacle on the side of a boat. The alarum is a handy little tool that pries those barnacles free.
Where did you get it?
Get it? From my mind, I guess. My mentor, Master Lucianos, gave me a problem to solve, so I made the alarum to solve it. Of course, he'll be the one who gets the credit with inventing it, if it actually works.
You don't know if it works?
I've been putting off testing it. There's no such thing as a good day to steal precious ethereal energy from an Ayleid ruin guarded by minotaurs. And now necromancers. It's the worst day for it. Until you came along. It'll work. I'm sure of it.
What sort of dangers should I expect inside the ruins?
Aside from the necromancers, you mean? Strictly speaking, these ruins are Minotaur territory. The goblins tunneled their way in somehow, and the Minotaurs put up with them for some reason. Oh, there are Ayleid traps too. Watch out for those.
What are these ethereal shards used for?
Master Lucianos, the mage I'm apprenticed to, uses ethereal energy for all manner of experiments. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about work. Honestly, I'm more interested in what the necromancers plan to do with them. Before we step in, of course.
Why?
What? I'm not allowed to exhibit a little academic curiosity? You sound like Master Lucianos. They're risking life and limb to recover these things. What's it all for? Power? Ambition? The spirit of camaraderie? Makes you wonder, is all.
Fair enough. Let's figure it out. Well, word of forewarning, I did pull up a map. I'm trying to outline a route in my head right now. Alright. So, come down here. There we are. First ethereal shard.
Hey, wait for me!
Okay. Why?
Easier than I thought getting here. Let's talk.
Oh goodness, busybody.
Necromancers pass this by, huh? Even with all of them working together. They probably can't figure out how to release the shards. That won't be a problem for us. Not with that ethereal alarm I gave you. You still have it, right?
Yes, how do I use it?
Right. Activate the alarm at a locked ethereal shard. That'll trigger the untethering process. The crystal pylons surrounding the shard should emit a pattern, so pay attention when that happens. That pattern is the key to unlocking the shard.
So I use that pattern to unlock the shard? What happens if I make a mistake?
If you mess up, the ethereal energy overcycles and rends your soul from your body, and traps your energy inside the shard itself. I'm kidding. It doesn't do that. Probably. You just have to start over. Isn't research fun? Ready to try?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Stand near the shard and activate the alarm.
Like so?
Right. There's the pattern. Pay attention.
This is probably the easiest pattern.
Great! It's untethered. Now just grab the shard.
Yoink.
I think you've got this. Try not to run afoul of those necromancers. I'll meet you outside when you're finished.
Okay. So, the plan thus far, I think, just want to check something really quick. Right. So there's the exit. So the plan is to loop around counterclockwise. I think I'm going to grab the Sky Shard first, then hit this first boss, Galrock, and then go counterclockwise from there. Maybe hit the middle just for fun in between this ethereal shard I'm highlighting and Bloodmane, but we'll see. Okay. So wrap around. And down here, take a left. Well, that didn't work the way I thought it would at all. Okay, guess we're gonna have to go out of our way for the Sky Shard. Which is fine with me. Need to find a way to get to the boss. Do. Keep mispressing that darn button. Alright, here we go. Galrock burning. Oh, so close. There we go. One boss down. Then another ethereal shard to collect. One, two, three, and yoink. Go. And I guess I will go upstairs so that I can cross this bridge. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna skip this guy first.
They made their choices.
We'll get it at the end like I was originally planning. So, I'll go through here. Hang a left. Now. Goodness, so much skeleton. Okay. Now if we take that path, we'll end up back where we just were, which is helpful to nobody. Lore book though. I will always go out of my way for a lore book. Probably a fault, but whatever. Guess continue on this way. South. Yep. We'll take him with us. Ooh, Remnant of Deception. I believe that's my first public dungeon farm item. I think it's annoying that they force us to farm 50 of these things. Juzis? What the heck is that name? Juzais the Dread?
And break this fool's bones. Enough! You cannot stop me.
She's gonna go into Bone Lord form. Oh, Bone Colossus.
Livia, take you.
That's worse. What the heck?
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
Well, that's rude. There we go. All dead. Now use the alarm. I guess I can just take this one. Alright, now where do we go from here? Now we go that way. So down the stairs you take a left.
It gets on everything.
Now, I don't see any lore books in here, so I guess there aren't any? Or if there are, I guess I'll have to come back for them. So that's a path towards the middle zone. I'm gonna ignore that. Keep going this way. Ignore them.
That was easy.
Empty bookshelves, it looks like, so I can ignore those. Yes. Keep going straight. Follow the right turn here at the end of this hall. Lore book. More lore books. Nothing new for me. There we go. And up the stairs. Next boss. Shepherd of the Doom. Easy enough. The alarm. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Guess they don't get too much more complicated than this. Maybe the last one is 4 or something. Bookshelves. They look empty. Okay. So from here, I am going to hang a right through here just to explore. This isn't necessary for the circuit, but I'll go through here to explore. Apparently deal with these. First time I'm seeing the goblins and such. Maybe. I think. Are these chests? No, they're just urns. Deal with these. More. Apparently I've got aliens to worry about next. Or alien skeletons in a skull guard. And I think here I'm just gonna pop the railing. Take care of some of these. Okay, hopping the railing was a bad idea.
Will be ours.
So I have to come back up these stairs. Deal with these over here. I want to wrap all the way around. Take care of these folks. Then go up these stairs. More empty bookshelves, more empty bookshelves, more enemies.
Sheath your weapons.
Non-empty bookshelves. I can take out these people. Let's see, where am I? Okay. So I'm heading back to where I was. I don't want to do that. So at these bookshelves, take a right.
You need to keep moving.
Follow this corridor. Down these stairs. Right. And
let's go.
Being up high isn't bad for exploration, I don't think.
Victory is cruel.
Get to see just about everything. Not bad. And I was planning to go up and around, but I think I'm gonna head down instead, just to give me the viewpoint of what it's like down here. Oh, goblins have ogre friends. Just explore a little bit. Don't need to go over there. Oh, looks like I aggroed them anyway. That's fine. Let's take them all over here. If they'll come. Looks like Bastion's got them distracted for me.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
There we go. And I'm gonna skip that mess. Just go through here, deal with this Minotaur. Go this way. Now, here I want to take a right, so we'll go down this path. Should be pretty close to the next boss. In fact, it's directly to my right here. I think it, yes.
Look out! Blasted wretch, have mercy!
Ah, Spite Tooth is a Theriker. So we might have another Theriker to deal with after him. Okay, so now we have Blood Mane to deal with, I think. Yes. He's a tanky boy. No, I suppose I shouldn't assume it's a boy, but usually when there's a main, it's a man. And he's down. Okay. So, from here, we want to go up this stairs to my right. So go back through this place. Head up these stairs. Apparently fight with these goblins and minotaurs. Putting up quite the fight. There we go. Up these stairs, as I said. Try to ignore as many opponents as I can, which is apparently 0. Up the stairs to the left. And then wrap around on the left. Deal with some more enemies. There we go. Try to get past without causing too much stir. Nice. Alright, then we want to go through here. And at the end of this little horror cavern should be the group boss, the group event. right down there. So how do we get down there? Okay, we have to come this way. Deal with these. Doesn't look like there's any easier way down, so. It'll probably be this. Then we'll come back up the other side. I would clear it out ahead of time, but I'm fairly confident if whatever I kill is going to respawn by the time I'm done with the boss. But might as well try to figure out some books. Not going to go there because I don't need to get into any unnecessary fights. Then down here is how we get to the boss. Thank God it's still up. V-Core Brazen Food. Hopefully he'll stay still. 1 million health. This is gonna be quite a fight. Ooh. Quite a fight indeed. Well, he was doing good holding them off. Ooh. That hurts. Oh shoot, that really hurts. Why? What did that much damage? Smoldering wave? Okay, well, let's try again. Guess I gotta just keep moving. Oh, that doesn't help. Get my heavy attacks in where I can. Go, got my ultimate out. What the heck? I was blocking. Okay, apparently I need food for this one. Come on. Here we go. that about? Ooh. Rough. What's still alive? Oh, the snapdrop is still alive. And some dogs. And oh, there's another set. Perfect time for my ultimate. At 50, probably around 25, he's gonna have another set of things where he summons more crap. Dude, this is sort of intense. A charge? That's new. I was right about that, around 25. Means it's probably going to be 3 waves this time. I had to guess. Ooh, not a fan of that. Ooh. That was close. No, thank you. What the heck? He didn't even make contact. Okay, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? This is gonna be frustrating, I can tell.
May the divines welcome your soul.
I don't know. I don't know what I could do differently.
Go on!
I guess not be quite so stingy with take flight.
I think I'm bleeding.
Well, What is causing me so much damage? I swear, I have no idea. What the heck? Won't even let me dodge. Maybe I'm mistiming crap. I don't know. It's getting annoying though. Stream's supposed to be over 11 minutes ago as well. It's becoming a big problem. I don't know how to stagger him. Okay, if I could get more of those charges, that would be awesome. See, I don't know why he catches me at the corner or something. Like that. What's up with that nonsense? What? Some bullshit's going on right now. I mean, it's supposed to be a group boss, so I guess I'm not supposed to be doing it myself, but I got pretty close once. What the fuck? Now, if I could get Bastion to survive longer than 3 seconds, that would be great. Son of a bitch. go. Got a bit more resources. Through this craziness, please. What? Okay. One more round. Okay. A bit shaky. Come on. Heal up. Dodge that shit. What the hell? Oh, fucking that lag. Did you guys see that? Oh, nerve-wracking. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's head back upstairs. Damn. Take a right. I don't know why I'm losing so many frames. Oh man, I'm definitely gonna need to take a breather after this. Probably the hardest freaking group boss I've ever done. Oh, and another player stealing the loot. Freaking lame. Whatever. Hopefully that doesn't mean he killed the boss. He's not following me, so he probably did. Damn. Which means not only did that take me forever, but now I have to wait for this one to respawn. Yep. Awesome. 2, 3. Nope, still 3. 2, 3. Okay. Grab that. I guess just wait. I suppose I could go grab the Sky Shard in the meantime. So we'll take this exit route. Kill this ogre, I suppose. Then kill these goblins. Get that heavy sack.
Find anything?
Kill these guys. Go down this corridor.
Come and take us.
Kill these ones. Go up these stairs and then to the left. And there it is, right underneath the statue. Next to a jewelry box. A couple of them. Okay. Now we'll make our way back to the boss. Or rather, where the boss is supposed to be. Well, these guys have respawned, so that's a good sign. Or at least I'm taking it as a good sign. Boss still isn't up yet. So, we'll just have to wait. Just goes to show even the most carefully laid plans can be bungled up by other people. At least it's the last one, and we won't have to deal with another one. But boy, that group event. V-Core Brazen Hoof. Pain in the ass. Okay, this boss is a mage and an ogre.
Let's not take any chances with this one.
Common Resitune and the Bone Break. Just Bone Break. go. Sidelorn Conqueror. We'll just go back the way I said initially. Or the first way I left that room. And then we'll take a right instead of going left. We don't need that sky shard anymore. And this should take us directly to that exit I pointed out at the start of this dungeon. I jumped, but whatever. Got some serious input lag going on along with my drop frames. There we go. Drop down. And head out of here. Okay. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Ah, good. I was starting to worry those necromancers got the better of you. Or that you fell in with their ranks. Just kidding. Who would be tempted to fall in with a group like that? Ridiculous. Did you happen to retrieve those shards?
Yes, I used the alarum to retrieve the ethereal shards you asked for.
Great. Well, that was easy. Guess the world's lucky we're not both necromancers, or we'd be able to claim these ruins for ourselves. Not that I want that, obviously. Who wants to be a necromancer? Anyway, here's your reward.
I don't know, it sounds like you probably want to be a necromancer.
Well, it's over. I've got the shards, and I didn't get killed. Or press-ganged into becoming a necromancer. I didn't even learn a lesson on procrastinating because everything worked out. Like it always does.
Now that you have those shards, what's next for you?
Now it's back to Master Lucianos in Skingrad. Back to measuring herb sachets and transcribing his correspondence. Suppose I'll keep wondering what those necromancers were up to. If these shards might have helped them in whatever they were doing.
You wanted to help the necromancers?
Help them? I don't even know what they were doing. But I keep wondering, what if they were trying to raise those minotaurs as their thralls? Bet they could have done it too, if only they had these ethereal shards for an extra bit of power.
Are you thinking of trying that yourself?
I don't know the first thing about necromancy. Even if I wanted to learn, it's not like I could just run into those ruins asking someone to teach me. Not like there's any of them left alive in there.
Are you thinking of becoming a necromancer?
Why? Do you think I'd make a good one? Kidding! Kidding. Can you imagine? Me, a necromancer. Wandering Tamriel with other necromancers. Killing anyone who displeases us. Raising them to do our bidding. Ah, what a sight.
Yeah, I think you want to become a necromancer. Pretty confident in that. Okay, well, that was a trip.
That should come in handy.
I'm gonna head back to Skingrad and call it a stream. Sorry it took so long, but damn, that group event boss kicked my ass. Got him in the end, though. All that matters. Alright. So much stuff. It needs something to help calm my nerves. Those resource gathering's pretty good for that. Nice lazy thing to do. If I didn't have event stuff to do tomorrow, I might just spend the day resource gathering. Or at least what I could of the day resource gathering. Alright, almost to Skingrad. Okay. Oh,
Did
hello.
you hear? The king of Vashabar. He's the leader of the recollection.
Alright. Made it back to the Way Shrine. So. I want to call the stream here. Thanks everybody who stopped by to watch. And thanks for everybody after the stream who watched in retrospect. Hope you enjoyed. I think tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but on Tuesday, I think I'm going to do this again, where I start at 11 p.m., or not 11 p.m., 2 p.m. UTC, and then I go till about 10:30, just because I liked how much progress was made today. So there should be an announcement on Twitter either later today, tomorrow, or Monday about what the events are going to be for Tuesday. Just basically stating that when it's gonna start, and then when we actually get in the game, I think we're gonna continue with the Scarlet's storyline and move on from there. Second I get out of Skingrad, I'm gonna go help Bellien, and then we'll do whatever's left. All right, thanks again. Have a good one.